ကြာပဲမဟုတ်ဘူးတိုင်ပတ်တယ် Facebook လွှင့်မရလို့တိုင်ပတ်နေငါကောင်းလို့ VPN ကနှစ်ခုလုံးမရတော့အားကြောင့်လို့ကြာနေ
Sleepy in this situation.
And he should be able to do so.
ဘယ်တော့မြင်
Because
တိုင်း
Boom Esports are not really approaching. But the next challenge for
And you
Hora
watch it there,
Esports
she
is to
didn't
deal
see.
with Circle. They are by the edge
Oh,
of it right
ako
now.
YouTube
We're
ya.
only at stage
Facebook
5, but we
ya.
have 3 players.
Lang
3
ya.
teams, that is. This round is so quick. Okay, let's see who will be favored by the next
Something
phase
not
of
wrong.
this zone. Where will it go? Everyone's taking their own corner.
Oh.
And the zone favors. Actually, everyone has a representative, so it doesn't really favor a team.
Yeah, but the only advantage I can see here is coming from Horror Esports because they do have
Let's
a
go!
compound over here, Sir Cloud.
Only
so,
you do it.
Like,
Ah.
a cleanup will definitely happen over to the west side just because Boing Donkey's close with Boom Esports. So perhaps, Boing Donkey and Boom will go head to head first before they challenge up Horror Esports because Horror, I don't think they're gonna be moving in this circle.
Yeah, you're right, Cora. With this compound, it's a solid spot for them. While everyone else will be out in the open. They need to depend on their vehicles to create a barricade. Okay, the question right now, I believe it will be bigger for Boom Esports because at least Voin Donkey, most of them are in the circle, but Boom probably only has 1 player in now.
So everyone is taking their time, although we can see No Fears getting shot at, probably by Boom Esports. Pawnbit is just monitoring the situation over to the Voin Donkey side. You know, they're not trying to get close to either of the teams.
Voin
So I
Donkey.
don't know. Like, is Voin Donkey gonna
Shit,
challenge
Donkey.
Horror Esports, or are they gonna go for Boom? But you know what? Sleepy
ဖေးဖို့မှာဘယ်
says,
သူမှမရှိဘူးပဲ
"Hey,
လိုက်ရှိ
potato,
ကို
what
တယောက်
you
တည်း
doing
ပုံ
over
တင်တယ်
there, man?"
Yeah, you want to eat fries? Because I'm hungry right now. It's dinner time. It is. I wouldn't mind a bag of fries. But Aura Esports, they wouldn't mind getting eliminations. Especially
ဒီကလာ on fire ပြန်ကြည့်
Zeta.
ဟေးပြန်ကြည့်မယ်ခဏလေးလိုက်
Under Zeta, 50% of health. But Zeta has that space to heal again, so he'll be okay. But the bigger question is still onto Boom Esports. Not everyone is in the circle yet.
Not everyone is in the circle yet. But you know what? Boom has already taken the top spot here as a team that has the biggest chance to score the chicken dinner. Probably because Boing Donkey is challenging up Horror first before they go up against Boom. So probably that's the reason why, the algo is actually favoring Boom Esports in this situation. But like if Horror Esports will be playing their cards right over here, Sir,
fire
I
or
think
maybe
there's
like-
really no doubt that they could secure the chicken dinner. It's not gonna be easy. So they will have to make a series of good decisions over here.
Oh yeah. Every decision is going to count now because it's top 3. A lot of open space here. Somehow Boom Esports, the fact that they've decided to take this round slow or stage slow, now they are in the circle. Looks like we're going to wait to stage 7 till
I did.
potential big fight happens.
now what
Yeah.
okay
I'm checking like if both of the teams here does have like vehicles with them because they could crash this compound, but then again that could start the mayhem over here. It's so unfortunate for Boing Donkey and Boom because like if they want to get close to Horror Esports, it's an open field, so they're really gonna get exposed. I mean, Mastery already got shut down here.
sorry ပါ
and
အားလုံးပဲ
Zeta,
နောက်ကျ
so
သွားတယ်
let's
ဒီ
see
နေ့
what's gonna happen
တော်တော်
next.
Facebook လွှင့်မရတော့
Okay, the recovery should happen though.
VPN နဲ့
Cora
လုတ်တော့
Esports
တယ်
managing Boy Donkey.
ဝယ်ထားတဲ့ VPN အောင်လုံးမလုပ်တော့
The circle looks like Cora Esports. They have to
လုံးဝလစ်ကုန်ပြီ
abandon this house.
ဟာပါ connected တွေဖြစ်နေပြီ
And I feel like it's going to be Boing Donkey versus Horror Esports this time. I think like
ကြီးက
Boom,
3ယောက်
they're
ဘာလို့ပဲ
just
ဆောက်ရ
gonna
လဲ
really wait, you know,
တယောက်
they're
အိပ်
gonna
ပျော်သွား
take
လို့နေ
their
မယ်
time here,
ကြည့်အောင်
and not do anything
ကြည့်အောင်
really
ဆိုဇုံက
fast.
ပိတ်နေပြီလေကွင်းထဲမှာ
No
လဲ
Fears
စိုက်နေ
is
ကြပြီဆိုတော့
scouting,
ငါဘာကြည့်ရ
trying
မှာ
to
တော့
get close to where Boom Esports
Oh.
is, probably trying to get some information.
ကဲ like လေး
as
နေ
to
ပြီ share ပေး
how
ကြ
they're
ပါ
gonna
အောင်
be
တော်တော်
approaching
လိုက်ရွှင်း
this,
က
this stage 7.
YouTube ကလူတွေ
And
Facebook က
again,
ကြည့်တဲ့လူတွေ
three
တိ
of
မှာ
the
မဟုတ်
teams here
ဘူး
so
ဗျာ
close to getting that chicken dinner. So
Facebook
yeah,
ကို
we
ကျွန်တော် share လိုက်
are
မယ်ဗျာ
expecting
အဲဒီတော့ရက်ကွက်တွေကို share လိုက်ပါသေးလား
Yeah, because it's out in the open, right? It's not like, okay, urban warfare, you have your own building, I have my own building, we'll see each other at stage 9. No, this is open warfare. So it's going to be quick and fast. The moment one gets knocked, gets taken out, you will see everything else will roll. Now, Mora Esports, at least they are by the edge of this circle. They still have this last house to play with. Next stage, they might not have anything.
You know, this is, I feel like this is going to be the situation, Sir Cloud. Since Boom Esports is doing a spray up against Hora, Boing Donkey's doing the same thing. So, I mean, Hora obviously is managing 2 teams, right? And they're down to just 3 players. So, will the firepower be enough to handle this situation, to get that chicken dinner?
That will be the question that only they can answer. But the question now is for the 2 players of Boing Donkey on getting into the circle. Okay, Sky got captured. But that's a long-range knock to follow up with an elimination. It's not going to be that easy with the fact that he's behind that buggy. But still Sky! Sharp eyes! By the gold themselves, able to secure that elimination point. Boing Donkey now down to 3.
They definitely lost a limb over there. Whew, okay, Boing Donkey, one of them is badly injured. But there's still time for them to pick themselves up. But, of course, Aura Esports making it difficult for them to reset. And Boom Esports, they're trying to find that, you know, right opening, that right opportunity for them to actually move forward. And you know what? The circle actually favored Boom Esports. So it's going to be difficult, you know, for both Boing Donkey and Aura Esports to push forward.
Oh yeah, so Boom Esports, they just played a waiting game. Doesn't help Hora Esports and Void Donkey that they're just focusing each other. Everyone forgot about Boom. Now they see the smoke, and Sky's looking at the direction where they could potentially get into the circle. That's why they now shift their attention towards Boom Esports, but they cannot forget about
iOS နဲ့မဟုတ် PC မှာ PC ကနေ Facebook ကို လိုက်လွှင့်လို့မရတော့ကျွန်တော် OBS မှာဟိုလေ server coordinate ဖြစ်နေ
I mean the position
line နဲ့ line လုံးမရဘူး VPN နှစ်ခုလည်းမရဘူးเนาะအဲ့တော့ဆိုရင်တော့လက်မြောက်ပြီးရှုံးပေးပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ဟို YouTube တစ်ခုပဲ only way
anything right
တွေ့
now
တာ
just to wait for Boing
sorry
Donkey
ပါ
or
နောက်ကျသွားတာကျွန်တော်တပွဲတော့နောက်ကျသွား
to come to their
အဲ့မျိုးကြားတယ်ကွာဒီတပွဲကြားတယ်ကွာရောက်နေအောင်ချတော့ဘာလို့မှာတော့လေကွင်းထဲမှာဘာလို့1 to 80မဝင်မကြောက်လို့လားဟာအဲ့တော့မဆော့နိုင်တော့ဘူးလားဟာ
ကွာ how Hora Esports and Void Donkey will manage this
နောက်ကျတယ်စောင့်နေ sorry ပါကျွန်တော်တို့နည်းတိုင်းပတ်သွားတယ် Facebook ကလွှင့်မရတော့လို့
as for Hora Esports at least they have vehicles so they can still move in further and create a barricade.
See, this is what makes it very difficult now for the side of Hora. It's because they're exposed to both teams now. I mean, Boing Donkey could probably do like a spray up against both of the teams here. I mean, just look at the situation. Sky's been getting damaged. Nofer's getting damaged as well coming from Boing Donkey. But then again, you know, this is crucial for all the 3 teams here.
Oh, it's crucial now for Boing Donkey. 2 crosshairs looking at them as they slide into the circle. And they manage to. Okay, now it's stage number 9. There's going to be the grand finale, ladies and gentlemen.
အဲ့တော့ဒီလေကွင်းထဲမှာ state 90ရောက်တယ်ကျွတ်စင်ရဘုံက4កောင်လုံးကျန်
As much as he would have liked.
ဟောတော့3កောင် VD 3កောင်နဲ့ဘာလို့ကြီးရော
Onto Razak. One to
Oh,
hit.
Oh.
Yes, it will. Not only one, that make that 2.
That's it.
Razak is currently down.
That's it,
Boing
Hora.
Donkey, 2 players left.
no Sky
oh, man,
Boom.
this is like
Okay.
fireworks. This
ဘုံကလည်းတစ်ခါလေး join VD ကဂျာညံသွားဟမ်
Unfortunately,
ရှစ်
Sky
စမ်း
grenade
နေတယ်နေ
as
တယ်
well coming from Boing
ရောက်ပြီ
Donkey, and now Sleepy goes down. So we only have no fear left to defend
Alright,
Aura
တယောက်ပဲကျန်
Esports, and he's been throwing up nades as well up against Boom, but Boom
Oh,
are right now
ကောင်းလိုက်တဲ့ nade
capitalizing on the situation.
ကုန်တော့နေနဲ့ပဲဖြတ်သွား
Both
ကောင်းပါလေ
teams
ဒါ
are
ဆို
in
ရဲ
actually securing the first chicken dinner of the night. But you know what, Sir Cloud? Aura Esports
You can put in anyone based on paper, and they will still be.
to show us for this match. However, Falak and the rest of 4th
ဒီတော့ငါပြန်ကြည့်ဆို
Now
တော့
we're
ငါ
looking
ပြန်
at
ကြည့်ပြီလေ
the Savior.
ဟိုမှာလေဘယ်နားလေးမှာလဲတာရီတို့ပြော
Okay, but you know what? Mood to get some chicken dinner.
Yeah.
Definitely going for a pinch here. Here comes the attack from Stay Clear, was able to shut
Down. Long range by Say Cloud. Even though playing with 3 players, but they don't look like
Ah,
they're playing
Junel.
with 3 players. They look like they're playing with 4
Oh,
squad.
okay, Samai, good.
Will get Lapa, stopping RRQ from coming in. But the fight's not over yet. Here is Smile with the SLK.
Oh, shake a lock. Oh, we. Shake a lock, Jen.
Here comes Say Cloud.
1v1.
That was
1v1
an immediate
situation.
shutdown against Lapar there. Good
And
shot from Yangon Galacticos. But you know what? I feel like RQ was able to pull up a great counter as well because Say Cloud is the
2-1.
only player remaining. But
Here we
this
go.
will not
Okay.
stop him. Oh, that was a great
Okay.
shot. S12K collecting 2 points in the bag here. Now this is a dance off, a 1v1.
Okay, that's it.
Of some sort.
Ah,
And
good.
there you go. Yangon Galacticos again.
Nice.
Another victory. It's a Korean team.
But because Hora Esports, they gained that many eliminations. On the teams to watch, they're placed at number 1, so they definitely have scored more points than Boom.
By the way, I just would want to give a big shout out to
နောက်ကြဟုတ်တယ်နောက်ကြပါတယ်ကျွန်တော် Facebook ကိစ္စလေးရှုပ်နေလို့ကျွန်တော် Facebook လွှင့်မရတော့ တိုင်ပတ်နေလို့နောက်ကြပါအလုံးနေအားလုံးနေနဲ့
in the battlefield, so please continue to share the live broadcast. The more, the merrier. Let's make this one a big party.
Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Call your friends. It's only the start of the day. Let's make it 20,000. Let's go. Just like how we are let's going to this stat where we're comparing Hora Esports and Boom Esports. So it's quite clear. 13 eliminations versus 18 eliminations. But look at the damage by Hora Esports. They worked their socks off this round.
Oh man, you're absolutely right, Sir Cloud. And I would love to see this type of gameplay coming from Boom Esports as well. But let's give it, of course, to the king of the match over here, the MVP. We got Sleepy from Hora Esports, 4 elimination points, 1,216 damage output.
And that is a lot of work done for 4 eliminations, dishing out that amount of damage, opening up the space for his other teammates.
အနေလို့ဘယ်လိုလုပ်မလဲ advance နဲ့ဝင်လိုက်ပြီးတော့စတင်ပုံလေးနဲ့အဲ့ဒါမှာ advance ရှိ advance ကိုနှိပ်ပြီးအဲ့ဒါမှာကျွန်တော် quality တွေရှိ
They
1080
played
ကိုရွေး
with
လိုက်
3 players for majority of the round.
Oh, you're right. And, of course,
အမ Facebook ကိစ္စမှာကလေးနှုတ်တိုက်နေတယ်ဟာမင်းတမျိုး Facebook ကတန်းလန်းကြီးမှာ Facebook မှာတွေ့နာလာသွားကြည့်ရောမောင်မဲနေပြီငါတို့ Facebook ကြီး
and everyone was really in the mood, to really make it happen for the team here. And we got Rosemary as well. I mean, this guy, no stranger at all when it comes to being one of the top performers over here and even being the MVP. But 5 elimination points, 100% team contribution. And again, I will probably
TK
see
နဲ့
a
VS
lot of you guys
DH
down in the
Jana
comment
တွေ
section
look at that let's go let's ပြန်လာနေမှာ
get tagged. Unless if I'm not mistaken, but let's see what the
Oh, di
player
ma-
one is going to do with this situation. He
စော
goes
င်းနေ
in
ပြန်
for
ကြည့်
situation as well because these savers making sure that they're gonna make it rain bullets up against the Korean
ဒီ
team.
က4ယောက်ကျန်နေတယ်
Oh, and
TK က
Bucket
2ယောက်ပဲကျန်တယ်ပြန်ကဲလို့ရတယ်လားမကြည့်
2 active players. Where's that one other player? Maybe he's quite far away. But here comes D Xavier. Oh, they're crashing in.
okay
D Xavier
4v1
going in for the hunt. Chips tries to get away, but he's very low.
4v2
20% oil. Look at D Xavier. They're just
ကိုမောင်းနဲ့ခေါ်စားနေပြီတိုက်တွေ
Oh my goodness.
chip
But
တယောက်
you know,
not
they still alive.
okay
Unfortunately,
okay နောက်ဆုံးဘယ်သူပဲကျန်တာ no ဘူးပဲကျန်တာ right
down by,
okay
X4 D Savior over here, and I believe this guy is part of the top.
When they
performers, if I'm
low.
not mistaken, but let's see what the
Boom.
player one is going to do with this
Not
situation.
bad.
Goes in for the
Nice.
charge. Unfortunately, he got a
3-1.
nade. He got a nade coming from D Blisky and Nobu. The
Yo, ama.
MVP for playoffs.
2-1
If anything,
FME
we
ပ
learned
လီယာ
from
ဘာ
this
မတ်
player one
ရောအ
game.
မ1-1ပဲကျန်တယ် Look at that.
Nobu! What did you just do?
Amazing. That was an impeccable
3-1
performance coming from
Down
Deep
like
West, but
that.
it's not
No
out of the
booyah.
woods just yet because here comes the Wolfpack, Sir Cloud.
ကောင်းလိုက်
Oh,
တာ
now Nobu 1v3 can go
3-1
for clutch again here. It's going to be a big challenge for Nobu, but it's challenger.
ကောင်းလိုက်တာနော်
Ooh, again, we're looking at the podium finish, guys.
ဟောတော့ခေါင်းကောင်းပွဲမှာကြာအရင်ကောင်းနေ
It's one of the things that we look forward to. I mean,
ဟောဒီမှာ
of course,
price 2 မ
18
ရ
will
လို့
be
လား
percentage
ဟိုမှာ price 2က
advantage, but we want to
များ
see
လို့
like which
မလုပ်
of
တာ
these 24 teams are going to smoke each other up, right? When it comes to the second page, we got D Savior at number 9 here. They moved up 1 rank with a total of 123
Rosemary
points.
A7
T-Point
လေးရောက်လို့တကောင်နဲ့ clash တော့အဲ့ဒီတော့ပွဲလုံး clash တိုင်းများလိုက်တာ
The Arena, Boindonkey, RQ, FaZe, Vikings, and even Boom Esports right now with that massive performance led them to climbing 3 ranks in total.
အဘောကမှ3အောင်ထပ်တော့ရတာဟာ
top 18, but
Yo,
they
yeah.
cannot be complacent
We
because
need to bat.
they're not out of the
We need to bet
Whoa!
Here comes the Wolfpack Sir Cloud.
ရမ်းမိတက်လာ
Now Noble 1v3. Can he pull off a
1v3?
clutch win here? It's going to be a
Make
big
down
challenge
low.
for Noble, but it's Noble we're talking about. He is in the running
low
to be
down low okay
full MVP.
Then I
Moment. Can he prove it
Okay.
here with Boom Esports? As Zero tries to take him out, Noble dancing around with the Aston K. He's in the other room. He's reloading right now and he's prepared.
Moro the low
Toss across. So
ပြန်ကားပေါ်ဘာတက်လို့အမ okay
Genius move by Noble.
Oh man, if he can't do a squad wipe over here, I'm gonna flip. But anyway, here comes Noble. Now. Oh my goodness!
အဲ့နေနဲ့ short ရတာ
It
နှကောင်
was
clash
a full-on great effort coming from the
Oh,
MND
yeah,
team
yeah.
so far, you know, for the play mobs. That was we come back.
Hello,
after the break, so
Noble,
don't
yeah,
go
yeah,
away,
just
still
saying,
invite
no,
your
you-
friends, and share the live broadcast to everyone. Red Queen and Sir Cloud will be right back after this.
Rosemary cash ပြန်ကြည့် short gun မလို့ဟာ Rosemary က cash clash တာသေးတယ်ကြည့်
And,
ကြည့်
I
ကြည့်
believe
ကွာ
this
အကုန်ကြည့်
guy
မလား
is,
ပြန်ကြည့်
part of getting the victory out of that
အာ
their drop location. Now they're having an exchange up against our first game of the last day of the playoffs.
7 ဘယ်နာလေး
This is
မောင်
also their
7
last
ပါ
chance
တော့
to
ဒီ
do
ပွဲ
something
အော်
about
ရှော
it.
င်းရှော
So
င်း
if Sleepy cooked up a nade here, trying to flush out how to
Sure, yeah,
check
already know.
some other box.
အားလေးတင်တယ်
Alpha 7 and also
okay.
Alter Ego. So this is not a fight that is foreign to us. They have fought here before.
Alibi.
together. But this time, Alter Ego is the one winning it. Though they lost Alpha, but he tagged 2 out of Alpha 7.
Yeah, I mean Alpha 7's been getting all of the punches over here and just
အဲ
like
ငါ
that.
လာခေါ်နာမ
Alpha
ဘယ်လို
7
ပြောရအောင်
already
တော့
out
ကောင်
with
ရောက်
only
သွား
1 point in the bag here.
မြင်
We've
လိုက်တာ
got
ဘာမှမ
Venom.
သိလား
He's the one winning it. Though they lost
That's just
Alpha, but
Ali
he tagged
Lee.
2 out of Alpha 7.
Yeah, I mean Alpha 7's
PH ဆန်ကြတူမဟုတ်တဲ့ကအိုင်ပဲဟုတ်ပါကွာ PH မှာကျတော့ကုန်းတယ်ဒီမှာကျတော့စွတ်တပြည့်ဒီမှာကျတော့ဘာ fresh မှမရှိလို့လားမသိပါဘူးတေးပြည့်နှုတ်ဘူးอ่ะဒီနောက်ဆုံးရက်တော့ playoff ပါကျွန်တော်မနက် final မနက်ပြန်တယ်နော် okay ရှော့ပဲဒီနေ့ဆက်တင်တက်မှာမြန်မာတင်းတက်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော် 1G AC တက်ဟုတ်လားဒီမတက်တဲ့ကောင်းလေးတွေပဲကျွန်တော်ဒီနေ့ကြည့်ရမှာပါလားမြောက်ကင်းရနေပဲကြည့်တော့တယ်ကျွန်တော်အရာရာလုံးအဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေပြီပေါ့နော်တင်းတင်းတင်းတင်းတင်းတင်းဒါကြီးတို့တင်းတင်းတင်းကတော့ပေါ့မယ်တင်းတင်းတင်းပြင်စီ only you မှာတဲ့နုဘူးကအားလည်းကောင်းပါရွှေမိုးမင်္ဂလာပါပြင်ရှင်တော့နုဘူးကတဲ့နုမထည့်ရတယ်လို့တဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့လိုဖြစ်လောက်တယ် That's it Glacian okay not bad ဟုတ်တယ် finally ဘာလို့လဲမသိဘူးလေးရတော့ရက်ကြလေး sauce စီချင်တော့ view အများရယ် Oh 7 EH Ohဘာပြောရလဲ DK1G ပဲရိုက်နေတာတဲ့အဲ့ဒါပြောတာ DK1G ပဲရိုက်နေတာ 1G 3ခါထိုးတာတဲ့3ခါထိုးတာတစ်ခါပဲနိုင်တယ် 1G 2ခါ short တယ်မို့ DK 2ခါ short တယ်နိုင်တဲ့တစ်ခါတော့3 vs 2တယ်ဟုတ်ပြီဗျ ယူတိုက်လေးတော့တိုက်တီကီတော့မတိုက်ပါနဲ့တိုက်ဒီက PFC နေ့တိုင်းတက်တယ်တိုက်တွေပြီးဟောဘာလဲ Global Champion လဲကျွန်တော်2024မှာ Global Champion ဖြစ်တာတိုက်တယ်တိုက်တွေ that's it အောင်တိုက်မတိုက်ရဘူးငါတော့အေးရငါကြောက်တယ်ငါအောင်တိုက်မတိုက်ရဘူးနော်အစောရမပြဖို့တောင်းတယ်ရလားတထုပ်လောက်ရတာဗော let's go ဘယ်မေးတာလည်းမပြေဘူးတို့ဘာမေးတာလဲမချီအောင်မေးတာဘယ်ပြန်မေးမှုမတ်နေအများကြီးပြန်မေးပါအောင် EV 10 blah 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 EV ပဲ okay တော်ရင်ပြီးရပါဖုန်းနဲ့ဆော်လဲ1 black ရီကြာရီမဟုတ်1 black အန်ဒီဘလို့တော့ပါလဲတခုမှဝင်ကြည့်လို့တော့ပါတကောင်ကတယောက်ကကြံခဲ့လို့ဗောတယောက်ကဟိုဖြစ်လို့ဗောဒါရဲ့အိပ်ပျော်နေလို့ဗောဒါမှမဟုတ်မအားလို့ဗောအဲ့လိုဗောဇွတ်တွေမေးနေတော့လည်းပါတော့ကြည့်ဗော၄ယောက်လိုလို့လားတော့လည်းပြစ်လေရနောက်ကြောက်သွားလို့ရုံးဝင်ကနေကြရင်အဲ့ဒါတက်သွားလို့ဟုတ်လားရုံးဝင်ကနေထွက်သွားလို့ရုံးဝင်ကနေမှ TikTok တွားတုံးနေနဲ့အပြင်မှာကြံခဲ့လို့ဟမ်ရုံးထဲမှာထိုင်ဆောင်နေပြင်းနေအပြင်ထွက်ပြီး Facebook တွားပို့နေဆော်ဖုန်းတော့ပြောရင်းနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ထွက်သွားလို့ကြံခဲ့လို့အဲ့ဒီမေးနေအောင်အဲ့တယောက်မှပါတဲ့ကိစ္စကိုဇွတ်တင်မေး
prediction right you know I think it was because of the circle that horror esports actually lost their momentum right the power actually shifted
okay နေပြင်းကြိုင်နားမလဲလားမသိဘူးအဲ့ဘောနားမလဲလို့ဟောဒါ
they are still in a complete
တိုက်နားမလဲလို့ပြင်းနေအောင်
always an advantage
နားလေတိုင်းစိတ်ဝင်စားနေ
numbers I think they pretty much have it down already I mean that was like really all the advantages working out for esports and it's a great thing that they were able to utilize it and successfully getting that winner chicken dinner but then again we're gonna
တင်တော့လားဂိမ်းဟိုင်းလိုက်ပြောလားလားဂိမ်းဟိုင်းလိုက်တွေကတော့ game မှာမဆော့တာ
Miramar but this time green is of course going to take a short break it's going to be between group red and yellow this time
oh yeah so yellow they're going to make their debut here today and you did talk about A1 and hoping for them to perform they will be playing in this round but their group is pretty interesting as well because you have teams like NS Red Force who is at second place at this moment so they
ဂိမ်းမှာတစ်ဖိုက်က1 plus မလို့အသားမကြရတယ်နဲ့ဒီကေကောင်းတယ်ဖေးရလားကျွန်တော်1 plus ပုံအောင်ကောင်းသေးတယ်ဗျဟိုသူတို့ PMCC မှာဆော့တဲ့ဖုန်းကဆော့ဆော့
so group red is like the group
အဲ့လိုတော့ပြောလို့ရ1 plus ကပုံအောင်ဆော့လို့ကောင်းသေးတယ် Android မှာဆိုတကယ်ပြောတာ
I think out of all
ဒီဟိုကောင်လည်းအစ်စ်တွေပေးရတယ်ဒါယူအစ်စ်တွေပေးတော့ share ပေါ့ look at that
at this point I guess they are the showstoppers so to speak but you're absolutely right teams that we need to look out for having said that I think we also need to consider that Vikings been doing great as well I feel like given the opportunity really they're gonna go for that chicken dinner but as for our team prediction and of course we are inviting everyone to join this mini game that Sir Cloud
2024မှာPMGC မှာပေးတဲ့ Infinland တွေပါအဲ့ဖုန်းတွေတော့သူ champion ရအောင်ယူခဲ့တာ
down there in the comment section which teams
one
you
plus
guys
phone
are rooting
website
for and who you think will be getting the chicken
Right
dinner so
on there.
you will have an experience that this is such a headache that Sir Cloud and I go through at the beginning of the matches so who are you going for
I mean, I did owe them this round, so let's bring on the Red Robots, BTR. Let's go.
Whew, okay.
ငါတို့က
alright, so
YG
I'll
လုံးဝ
say
မ
go
ရွေးတော့
for
နော်
NS
တစ်ခေါက်
Red
မှာ
Force, to be
မ
honest.
င်းက
But
တကပွဲ
since
မကြည့်
prediction, since experts' prediction already went for NS Red Force and you went for BTR, I feel like this time I'm gonna go with Alpha 7.
Alpha 7.
update မဆော့သေးဘူး bro
Yeah.
ဟို
They got
update က
eliminated
အလုပ်
early,
update လုပ်ပြီးပြီကတော့ည
because they
ပွဲ
also
ပြီးရင်
had
ဆော့
the Joshua
ပွဲကြည့်
clash
ပွဲပြီး
with
update တော့
Alpha
ဆော့
Ego in game 1. So this is redemption
လက်
round
S
for them.
ပါ
So I
ဟုတ်
can
တယ်
see
ဟုတ်တယ်
that
breakout
happening.
တွေမှာ S တို့ပါ
But I also
White
feel
ball
like
lepa.
since Alpha 7's already included in the top 18, I feel like, you know, it's still like a 50-50% chance whether or not they're gonna show up. But, you know, I'm gonna put my fate to them just because I know that they are the defending champions here. Maybe they would want to I don't know, make a statement over here that they're still up for like really staying as the champions of the Ruthless Invitational Showdown. I don't know, maybe, just maybe.
I'm just putting it out there. You still have time to change your prediction. Are you? Are you down for it?
Nah. I'm gonna stick it with Alpha 7. They have been quiet, honestly. You know, it's like a
Okay.
silent confidence of some sort, you know, coming from Alpha 7. I haven't seen you know, supporters from Alpha 7 down there in the comment section. I mean, we've seen a lot of Koreans really cheer for NS Red Force and D plus Kia. We've seen Indonesians really go for their teams. Nepal, you know, always rooting for Horror Esports. We also got, you know, a lot of fans from A1 and also Yangon Galactics. But what about Alpha 7?
That's
Come
where we
on.
want to see. That's where we want to see the
Yeah, so-
the
yeah, so-
orange
so-
hearts, orange white hearts. Okay, maybe you guys created, right? Because at the end of the day, it's you guys. It's
Be
your
solid.
show.
We're
It's a
people,
community
solve
show
our
as
baby.
well.
Many are
So
shook
create
will
your
be.
own fandom there in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare ourselves for this Mirama. And inside of Mirama, we have also seen multiple early clashes, especially in Lost Learners.
I feel like every match that we're gonna have for this last day of the playoffs is like they're gonna be fast paced. I feel like everyone's just gonna come out guns blazing over here and just really, you know, really go for the points or the kill points rather. But anyway, we are about to start our match number 2 here in Miramar. Let's get things rolling.
Yeah.
The date was
keep
the gate two
rolling,
died.
rolling. Ah, it's just we're exposing our age, you know. This has to stop.
ရောင်နိုးဘူးကကောင်း60ပဲရောင်
I don't know if they even know like actually what band
Yeah,
actually
like the
sang
name
that.
of the band, right? If you guys don't put it in the comments.
Yeah, give us the name of the band and you'll win something. You'll win our love.
I will
Oh my
give you
God.
a 3-day 2-night stay at your own house.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Just kidding, guys. You know, we just really want to make it fun, you know, for everyone. And we do love, you know, the fact that you guys are always letting us know that, you know, how much you enjoy the matches when Sir Cloud and I cast. You know, we are, of course, reading all of the comments that you guys put out down there.
But we're also reading the
ရင်းက
potential
ဝယ်
early
ဆော့တင်လာ
fights.
ကိုယ်တိုင်ပုံဖောက်တယ်
Ah. Looking
ဝယ်
at
ဆော့လေး
North,
ဝယ်ဆော့ရလေ
Foreign
ကောင်းပါ
Sports next to
ရင်းတော့
Boom
စကန်လေး
Esports, so
ကိုမှမရှိတဲ့ scan
that's
လေး
something that could be cooking there.
ဝယ်တဲ့ကောက်တွေမှာပါမှာပေါ့
Where else? El Pozo.
Where
We
saw
have
him
Point
pop.
Donkey and Alpha 7. That could be cooking too. And multiple teams to Lost Learners. That could
လုံး
be
ဝ
cooking.
ချူမစီရပါ chocolate တောင်းမယ်
Cooked up okay
ဒီနားပဲ
one
ပေးရ
for the teams, I
စုံ
must
နေ
say.
I'm also looking at Horror Esports and Boom. Maybe, just maybe, they will have a collision over here. Same thing goes for FaZe and maybe NS Red Force over to the north side. We also have Alpha 7 and Point Donkey so close to each other. For Lustly Honest, that would be Vikings and A1 Esports. Ooh!
Ooh. Okay, that's very early by Krypton. On to Unstoppable And Claw is one of those teams that
Nên
really,
là mà
really,
sẽ
really,
shit
really,
them
really, really need
ba.
the points. They were at number 24 last we saw, and the gap is quite huge. The only way they can really escape it is that today they must put in a big performance. And with this kind of start, it ain't helping them.
But maybe, Claw is just really not exposing all of their aces, at the moment. Maybe it's part of an even grander plan, coming from Claw. Because, yeah, we are already at the second match here, so Cloud, they're
Điểm
still at the
này
bottom. I
cả
think, like,
nó sống hiểm
in order for them
mà.
to really catch a slot
Nó đến
here,
thật đạo lại mà
they need to
chịu.
get a lot of chicken dinners. Not just that, but like a double-digit elimination points as well.
Yeah, they really, really need to catch it up. So I don't know about their chances at this point. Contra was doubtful about Claw. I still wanted to give them the like, okay, yeah, let's hold our horses there, But Contra's like, nope. I ain't going to hold my horse for them. Sorry, man. Nah, he didn't say that. Yeah, just me.
I wonder though, for A1. I mean, at 82, there's still that potential. There's still that possibility. But of course, their chance of actually securing a slot in the grand finals is already becoming like slimmer and slimmer. Or like their
Me?
chances getting smaller. But so I do wonder if really are they going to be performing for us this evening? But in the meantime, we're looking at Alpha 7 over here having an exchange up against Sim 9, and it looks like John
ကျတယ်မွန်ဒီမှာတော့
he's
E7
already
ကျုံ
facing
နေ
the
ပြီ
floor, so I don't think he will be surviving
ကျ
this
ဒီ
one
နေ့တော့ 1
since
to 7
I
အ
don't
တင်း
see
မှာ
any
ဆိုရင်တော့
backup
ကျွန်
that's
တော်
going
ဝိုင်း
to
ကြီး
arrive in this
ကျွန်တော်
situation,
ပါရပါ
and
နော်
that was
easy ပဲ
such an easy
1 to ကျွန်တော်
point,
18 ပဲ
for
တက်မှာ
Alpha
ဆို
7.
တော့ကျွန်တော်ဒီနေ့က
goes
VP
John.
တို့တက်ရမယ်နေ့ပဲ
Lovely guy.
VP တို့
He
PTR
makes
တို့
videos for Sem 9, by the way.
အဲ
Ooh.
ကျုံ
Yeah,
ရ
I
မယ်
mean,
နေ့ပဲ
or
ပေါ့နော်
part of
အဲ့
the
လိုပြော
team
လို့ရ
that makes videos. Yeah, that's to be a little bit more exact.
အပတင်းလေးတွေကျွန်တော်ဒီဘက်
But I'm just saying
PTR
that
တို့
that's
AE တို့
probably
A1
another
တို့
John.
က
This
လော
is a different John.
A1
I
တီ
don't
ပေါ့နော်
know.
A1 တီက
Maybe
တော်
they just
တော်
like,
ကြီးကို
oh,
အမှတ်တွေက
which
မပြတ်ဘူး
pseudo
လို့ပဲ
name
ပြော
do I
မှတလား
pick?
18တော့ဝင်
And
ပေါ့
they see him passing by. It's like,
ဆို
okay,
တော့
take
တ
it
ပွဲစာ
John.
လေးပါပဲ
Sem 9 John.
အောက်ဘ
Okay.
က်ကတင်းနေပဲကြည့်အောင်ပါပေါ့ဝိုင်း
Maybe
ချက်
he
တက်
needs
တယ်
to
ဝို
ask
င်းချက်
for
အေးစစ်တက်
loyalty
တယ်
and part of the high school. I don't know.
Oh man. Well, if there are teams that are looking for some, like someone to create contents for them. But anyway, okay, back into the action we go. On the screen,
ဒီပွဲဒီ
Vampire
ပွဲ
Esports,
တော့1500
they're
ဟုတ်
still
လား
in their rotation.
တော့
They're
1500လားလားဒီ
already
ပွဲ
down in the middle of the
ဟာ
zone,
ပေးလား
and they are surrounded by the likes of PTR and even Alter Ego
သို့ပါ
Ares.
ဘူး
But as for
1500လဲ
like maybe
1500ပေါ့
going into a fight, maybe that is still gonna happen stage 2, stage
လို့
3.
ပေးမှာတော့
Because
chicken တ
still
ပွဲ
everyone
တပွဲတရား
is
ပေးပါဦး chicken တပွဲတ
getting
ရာပေး DK က
all the
chicken ဖို့ပဲ
weapons
ယူ
and the
သွားတော့ဒီ
cores,
မဲ့
the
ချန်ပီယံ
attachments,
ယူတော့ဆို
the
ပြီးတော့
first aid kits, the throwables, and everything that they need. Because when it comes to Miramar, it always like an advantage to go to like the highest
ဟို
peak,
ဘယ်နှ
right?
ပွဲ
The
ရှစ်
high
ပွဲ
ground
ဒေါ်လာ
advantage.
800စားရှိ
And in
ဟို
order for
price
you
1500
to be able to
ရ price
stay
1500
on the
ရဲ့
high grounds, is
ဟို
that you need to really fill up
တ
your
ဝက်ကျော်လောက်
backpacks
တူ
and
တူ
maybe
တူ
go
ဟာပြည့်နေ
through
စိတ်ညစ်
some stuff, when you eliminate a player, and that's what you need to do at the
You
first
do?
stages of the match here when it comes to Miramar. But look at Canary over here. He's looking at Mastery. He does have that potential to actually shut him down because Mastery's not even aware of the
Oh.
fact that there could be someone that could take him down. He's pretty exposed, waiting for that shot. Let's go, Canary. Oof.
Oh. Okay, that opportunity is gone. But I can understand because like there is a possibility you won't get enough tags onto mastery and then you will just expose yourself.
basically မလေးရှားကအဲ
And you
ရှိ
need to
တောင်
take
လေ
every
ကြားလာ
call.
ပြီ
I mean not like I'm down.
နှစ်ချို့နေပြီ bro ရဲ့
But it's like
အခုခေတ်ကလေးတော့တည်တော့တည်ပါ
like a risk analysis,
Sit
right?
down,
Is it
Sin
worth it
Secret.
for me to take that shot or is it not?
မလေးပေါ့မလေးတင်
Has the chance. And he's definitely not thinking too much about it.
Mhm. And now, with
ဖိုင်နေ
that,
ဖိုင်နေမနှက်ပြန်လေဗတာတာ
shot,
ကြီး
well, their position had already been.
ဟုတ်တယ်နားလာရ
So
ဇက်တို
let's
က်
see Mastery right now doing some counter with a Scarlight, and ooh, unfortunately we got Jewy over here
ဘုံ
making
တို့
sure that
ကျွန်
that
တော်ဒီ
won't
ဘက်
happen. He
fish
won't
တို့က
get
ဘတ်တွေက
taken
မကွာ
anymore
ဘူးတင်လား
from
သူတို့
my
run
teammates,
80ထဲဝင်ရ
and
မှာဆို
again
တော့
that was such a
အရှင်း
great
ကတူ
call
တော့
by
ဆုံးလို့မရဘူးเนาะ
Jewy,
ပုံမှန်
and
တိုင်း
that's
တရက်
point
တ
done,
ပွဲတပွဲ
looks
အ
like
မှတ်တွေတော့ရမှရမှာသူတို့
Yep, FaZe Clan picking up their
Tara,
first
tama.
point out of Boomy Sports. Now, can we say is Boomy Sports truly safe yet? I wouldn't say so. Because if like BTR, Alter Ego, A1, they perform together, then Boom Esports could still be pushed out.
ဒီမှာလည်း A နဲ့ချော
I'm sure they wouldn't
LVK
mind still
ဟိုဒီ
maintaining
ဘ
a
က်
level of
ချော
performance that keeps them in the pace. Outer
Vietnam
Eagle,
tin là
it's good for
idol
them.
MVK
They
ạ.
need the points and they will get a knockout of
ဟို
teams,
တော့
but not an elimination yet.
Okay.
Superman
both
တော့ကောင်းတယ်ဟုတ်
teams
တယ်
still down on the ground here.
Rosemary
Superman is
နဲ့ Mini နဲ့
close.
ချော
He
လ
did
မ်းထောက်
pop
ထားတာ
up
ပေါ့
the
နော်ချော
smokes, of course.
ပုံပေါင်းက2ယောက်ရှိတယ်
That's why
A
he
က
could,
ဒီတော့က4ယောက်လုံး
That's the reason why he could maybe
ပုံ
cause
ပေါ
some
င်းအ
help
ပြက်
to
လာ
teammate.
ဆိုင်တာမျိုးတော့မရှိသေးဘူးဒီဘက်ချက်မှာဆိုလဲကျွန်တော်
Ultra
ပြန်ပြီးတော့
Eagle
flan သွားရင်
is
တခါတည်းပါခေါ်တာကောင်းတယ်ကျွန်တော်3 4ဖြစ်သွားအေးဘလို့အဖက်တကောင်အိုး
But coming off the
3
kill,
vs
it
3
looks like Crypto
ဟိုမ
is
တယောက်
already
ထက်
out.
ကျွန်းသွားပြီဒါတော့မနာ
Oh.
ပါတူးလေ
Okay,
ပဲ
Krypton is out.
Oh,
So
na,
it
na,
looks
la.
like 3 players for
Okay.
Outer Eagle when they need the
နောက်
points.
တယောက်
Vikings
Nobby.
have the numbers here and Wounty might take
ချွေ
up
လို့မရ
Alva.
တော့ဘူး
Oh,
ကာပါမရ
not
ဘူးလား
good
ဆို
from
မရ
Loda.
ဘူးပေါ့နော်
Alva caught out in the middle of
တော်
that
ကြီးတော့
road.
ဒီကောင်လေးအေး
And
ရ
now
ကောင်
will
လေး
be
စီ
shot
ထိုး
down
ချက်
by Wounty. Outer Eagle, 2 more left. Rosemary
ဝိုင်
and
ချီစမိုင်း
Moana.
နဲ့နောက်သားရင်တော့ကလောနဲ့တွေ့ရတိုင်း
Okay, Monty is doing great so far. Break, however, cannot say the same because he gets tagged.
ကဲနော်ဒါအေးရတယ်ဘူးရှူဝါတကယ်ဆော့တယ်
confirmation with a mini 14. Break
ဟောကျွန်တော်
has
ဆော့
been taken out of
You
the
don't
equation.
cheat.
Down to just 2 more players for the side of Vikings. Alpha still down on the ground here.
စာကဲဝိုင်ချီဖက်ပေးတာည
Shane, if
ကောင်း
you
တယ်
wanted,
လား
can pick him
ဝိုင်
up
ချီ
in
နဲ့
this
လောက
situation,
ကလော
but
တွေကတော့
Superman
ဖုတ်
is
တော့
not
ဖုတ်အောင်တော့
letting
မ
go
သိကြ
of
တယ်
this,
ဒါတွေတော်တော်လေးနီးကပ်နေတာကလောနဲ့ဝိုင်ချီကျွန်တော်ဒီဘက်အင်ဒိုနီးရှားအတင်းနဲ့ ကျွန်တော်တို့ရဲ့မြန်မာအတင်းဒီနေ့ကိုကြည့်အောင်ဒီနေ့တေးကြတဲ့တိုင်းအာရှိပိုင်နောက်လေးလုံးကြံနေလေးလုံးကြံနေလေဟယ်လိုရိုမီယိုnot die
enough damage, but not enough to take him down just yet. And here comes Superman right now with a massive spray. He's going in for the charge. Will he be able to take out 2 players from Alter Ego?
He's getting some help from Wounty with this first state, opening it up, and Wounty will get Moana. Now it's only Rosemary left. Out in the open. Oh no, Rosemary's on the other side. Okay. He's tagged 60% health. That means they know exactly where he is.
Maybe not 10 နေပြီခုနက
Rosemary tags
6
back
လောက်
Superman.
1v1
He's
or
still working
2v1
closely
ပြန်
as
တော့
well
တာပါ
down in the fight against Young Guganos.
အောင်ပြီဗျာ
And looks like the play
တော့
of
ဝိုင်
the
ကြီးကတော့
players
ကျွန်
was
တော်ဒါတော့
pretty
စ
low
မိုင်း
that
တစ်ယောက်
play.
တော့ပြန်ခဲ့ပြီးတော့
Easy
ကျွန်တော်
swing
စ
for him
မိုင်း
to
တစ်
get
ယောက်
the
ပဲ
knock.
ကြံခဲ့မယ်ဗျကလောဘက်က
Oh,
2ယောက်ကြံတယ်စမိုင်း point
Rosemary is not to be taken lightly. Even if he's alone in any situation, I mean, this guy pretty much,
Yeah, though, like.
will be able to get those points that he needs. But anyway, let's see. Let's see if that's exactly what he can do in this situation. So far, we can see him trying to make Vikings feel
ဆုံး
his
ကောင်းတယ်လေ
wrath,
လား
but he needs to be careful.
straight 2က
because
ဒီဘက် output ပြန်ပြီးတော့ဝိုင်ကြီးအတွက်အရန်ကောင်းတာ
Ooh, and A1
အော်
with the
A7
points, so
A7
wouldn't mind
ကတော့ဒီဘက်မလာလို့တဲ့
taking it out of
Apple
the
ဆိုဘက်
Vikings.
လမ်းကြောင်းအတိုင်း
Now
ဆော့ရင်
leaving
A7
Wounty
တကယ်အဲ့နားရောက်တယ်
Need in front of
Hello,
Wounty.
hello,
Wounty evaded that. Now he goes up to the second floor where Rosemary is at. Rosemary's
Oh,
pretty low as
Rosemary.
well. Rosemary!
အော်အဲ့လိုဆော့ချင်တာအော် A က Rosemary က3-1 okay nice
You don't look down on Rosemary.
Oh no, you don't do that to Rosemary. I mean, that was a pretty shot with a micro Uzi. Oh man. And again, with a Uzi, you cannot go wrong as well. That is, of course, if it's a CQC5. But Rosemary, my goodness me. This guy is just really unstoppable. He is untouchable as well. You need to be careful. Even if, again, he is the last surviving member, you cannot take him lightly at all costs. But 15
Why do you
teams
not deal with
remaining
it? Someone-
still
someone
at
deal with it.
stage 2. Horror Esports, the team's name's blinking,
Bueno,
so
bueno, ya le iba a
probably they're
pillar,
still outside of the circle. Coming up
Le iba a
the kill
pillar,
feed,
te iba
though,
bien fiesta.
it's XZY,
Todo
so
eso,
it's
cao
Horror
ni đâu,
versus
wow.
NS Red Force.
Oh, okay. NS Red Force now at number 2. I'm pretty sure they want to hold on to that, but Hora Esports is going to say, nope. We will challenge you for that second place spot. Getting that knock, now it's a matter of following up. A rowdy follow up on the Rosemary, eliminating Outer Ego at number 15. 4 points for them this round.
Facebook လွှင့်မရအောင် Facebook က error တက်နေတယ်
Let's see how things go.
connection
for
error
Outer
ဖြစ်
Ego.
နေတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဖတ်မှာ
Alpha 7 now in the middle. Okay. and
VPN
they
နဲ့လုံးဝ
are
လွှင့်လို့မရ
by
အောင်
the zone. So I feel like there's a cleanup definitely that's going to happen around the north side. I mean, just
Mana
looking at the
channel
number
lah.
of teams that are coming from that
မမြင်လိုက်
direction.
နဲ့စမိုင်းမြင်
But
လိုက်နဲ့
as for A1, they do
Ano
have the opportunity to gatekeep
Isa
of
pa, later
A7
on.
and even Boom Esports. So that's I guess a potential for them. That they could assume points that they need to improve their overall status.
And Alpha 7 smacking
Yeah,
them out
Taiwan,
of the
yeah.
circle. But
Okay.
on the outside, we have Hora Esports now tanking the blue. Oh, look who they're shooting. They're shooting another team. Oh, it's still NS Red Force here. But they're going to take
ဒီဆုံး
a
ကတော့ကျွန်
different
တော်ကိုရီးယား
routes.
နှစ်တင်းကတော့
You don't want to spend too
ကျုံ
much
ကြ
time
ပဲ
here in the blue, and totally understandable. Like you don't want to just deplete your resources because of the blue.
အဲ့နဲ့ကြိုင်တော့တိုက်လို့မ
Especially
နာရ
looking
တော့
at
ပါအဲ့လိုမျိုးတ
their
တပတ်တော့ပဲ
healing
တိုက်တယ်
utilities.
စ
Not
တိုက်
that
ကျုံအောင်
much. So might as well avoid this fight
ဒီရတော့မလုပ်တယ်
against
final လေ
NS Red Force.
သူ
who
တို့
want the
သူတို့
hideout
channel မှာ
anyway.
ပွဲကြည့်တဲ့လူများ
Yeah,
တယ်
but,
ကြည့်လို့
you
များ
know,
တော့
since
ဘယ်လိုပြော
Horror
လဲ
Esports,
final တော့4ရက်လောက်တယ်
I mean, they have to step into the zone here. They have no choice but to deal with Vampire Esports as well, or maybe NS Red Force, since every team that I mentioned is actually just staying right at the edge of the circle here. Alpha 7, however, already having a trade-off up against the Claw and maybe even D plus Kia, just considering how close they are at each other.
And D plus Kia finishing off Annie. Annie definitely not okay there. Oh well. But D plus Kia, again, even though they don't really need the points, they can like do
Yeah, thought you
whatever.
went
But they're
yet.
still like, okay, let's take the middle of the circle. Let's
Yeah.
clear off anyone that's coming towards us. Let's do this and let's do that while having Korean barbecue on the side. 'Cause
အဲ့လေရ
Well, they
New update
continue to
lah.
be a threat, no doubt. And again, they're not stopping at all. And this is what we actually came for. It's such a great thing to see. Of course, D plus Kia just really keeps on, giving their best and really performing for us. So I do wonder, even if they already have this gap compared to everyone else, I do wonder if, they're still gonna go big, in this. For the last day of the playoffs here. I mean, they already have nothing to prove. I mean, they're already at 269 and the most number of chicken dinners. I mean, a total of 8. However, NS
short on
Red
me.
Force,
Ah,
they
không
have
biết biểu à. Oh
attack
my
here. We
god.
got TZ on the screen here trying to do a massive spray and a counter as well. Unfortunately, Optimus, well, already transformed and has taken that point.
Oh, we have Optimus.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
and we have Bumblebee. Okay. But Optimus,
Video
wow,
ba
he
map.
is really
Video
sharp. Who
video
is
ba
this
map.
guy? And he's using a basic skin. So who is this guy? He's using a new account, I guess.
Maybe, just maybe. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Federalis, since he is still here in the Philippines, I feel like he's really on vacation over here. He's really enjoying his time, with his buddies, with his friends. And well, that's a vacation.
Yeah, ma,
probably
be
a
like
time
the-
off that he
the
needs
zone
before
even,
he
no?
steps
Same
back
here.
into the official tournament. So we
ကျွန်
don't
တော်တော့မ
exactly
ကြိုက်
know
ဘူးတဲ့မ
like
ကြိုက်
if
ဘူး
the
ဆိုမှ
original roster is
ဒါရွေး
playing
ပြီး
or
တော့
like
နေတယ်
maybe the academy is playing for Bigatron. But then again, they're still giving us a good show. We can see that they're trying to tag, players from NS Red Force. We got Seb9 as well doing just that. XZY, that was the last player coming from NS Red Force, and they got taken out of the equation with only 1 point in their pockets.
Oh, and Schwab's got Sky. And now here comes the rest of Vampire Esports. Jiggle with the nade, cooking it up. Lobs it across onto Vampire Esports. Fortunately, not connecting, but they will give away his position. And now Schwab's kind of knows. Sees no fear.
ဟောဆော်တော်တော်ဆော်တော့ဟော
They have to decide now because Zone. Okay, Zone will push.
Oh.
Hora Esports out, like
Ooh.
posing themselves towards Vampire Esports. They
Oi.
got 1, they got 2.
Oh, like that,
and
so I
Hora
like that.
Esports taken out by
ဟော
Vampire
ပြီးသေးရပါပြီ
Esports.
ဆော်တော့
Ooh, man, okay. But of course, that elimination will not take a toll now on Hora, or will it? I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna check the
လိုက်ကတပြားကြည့်နေရော
numbers.
monetization ကပတ်စံရ
I
လား
mean, that wasn't, of course, an
မရဘူးဟောပိုင်းလေလိုက်ကြည့်နေလူတွေကြည့်နေနေဖုန်းကိုမှုတ်ပေးရတာ
But we
အာ
don't
မ
know.
ရ
I mean, this is still like the
Full
nature
zo
of
lo mo pi
competition.
ma ya.
Sometimes luck favors you, sometimes it doesn't. It all boils down, of course, at how good the teams when it comes to execution. And so for D plus Kia, right now is
ဟုတ်ပြီနှုတ်ဘူး
still
ဟုတ်ပြီဟုတ်
giving.
ပြီ
They're
Lisa
still
ne.
here.
တော်ဖြစ်နေပြီ
Trying to get
နှုတ်
those
ဘူး
elimination points, trying to get the chicken dinner. I mean, Fabian already holds 1 point.
စင်းကျုံးပါလား
For
face
the
ကို
kill feed, though, it's
Don't let
Noah
go on it.
getting taken care of.
မစ္စာ
by
ခဲ့ရတာ
Blue
ဒီကေကြီး
Ribbon. So that's a point denied, to any of the teams here. We're looking at stage 4 and
Bye-bye,
11
online.
teams remaining. While Byron goes in for that massive charge,
No.
Lazarus falls down.
Oh, that Schwab's out in the open, and Firen will take that 1 point. 2 points now for Sem9, who's playing without John. So I wonder, I don't know if John is the IGL Traxi, because Traxi is the one that's not playing. So question marks, question marks, question marks. But anyway, no question mark for Voin Donkey. Everyone's using their regular names, so it's quite clear to see like who's who. Thanks, One Donkey. We appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's a truce.
ဝီတီ
So
တက်လာ
far,
ဝီတီ
we're not hearing any gunshots just yet. Okay, it's quiet for now, but it doesn't mean, of course, that the teams are not doing something to gain the
ပြင်တူ
advantage
စီ
up
တက်
against
လာ
the
မ
other
သိပါ
teams
ဝီ
here.
တီ
We can see Frankie on prone here, and it looks to me
အော်
that
ငါတို့စီးကြည့်ထားတာ
he
ပဲ
wanted
မ
to
တက်ဘူးလေ
do a sneak attack here up against Point Donkey. But of course, we just have to wait for that right opportunity, for him to do just that. And
အဲ့ဒီ
it
က
could
တင်း
be
တင်း
a little
RM
tricky here. Because the
ကြည့်
moment
လာ
that
မှာ
he
ကျွန်
opened
တော်လေ့လာ
fires
အော်
and
profile
his
တော့မရှိ
vision
သေးဘူး
would
အိန္
be
ဒိယတင်း
compromised, so he
RM
needs
က
to be accurate on this one.
တကယ်ပြီးရမှာ profile တော့
Oh,
မရှိ
there
ဘူး
goes Vampire
ဆိုတော့
Esports number 11,
Answer
three
me,
elimination
what
points
I-
it seems.
ခုမှ
Oh
ခုမှ
well.
အပေါ် main stage ကိုရောက်လာတာဗျာ
Vampire, they are
အိန္ဒိယ
still
တင်း
in top
ခုမှ
18,
ရောက်လာတာ
but they wouldn't mind a few more points. just
profile
to
မှာတော့မရှိဘူး
be
overland
even.
နဲ့
By the way, that will be on the next round.
Just
Here
saying.
comes the next circle then. E plus Kia getting it.
RCB
Yep, there
Vampire,
you go.
BMG,
High ground,
BMG
circle.
champion.
E plus Kia is playing as if like they're
EU
number
region,
24 and they're desperate for points.
RCP
Oh man.
ကောင်းတယ် RCP က
Okay, I mean, map time. Okay, Voindonkey is close with Team
Yung
6.
siya kaon lang,
and,
kaon na yun,
that fight
Ito
is inevitable now. I mean, they will have to go through each other before they step into the zone here. And as for the other teams, I think A1's taking their time
Yeah,
as well
that-
before
so, you
they
know,
step into
AE,
the zone.
Ten Secret,
but
yeah.
they
EU
could
Arena, eh.
potentially go up against Boom
ကျွန်တော်
Esports.
ဝိုင်းကြည့်ရ Okay.
Because Yummy's still outside. He's holding on to a compound over here. Maybe a late entry would that's the
ဟို
plan.
ရတင်းပြန်ကြည့်ရတယ်လေ War Champion မပါ Pro Champion မပါတာနည်းနည်းတော့ဟော
Even
ဖြစ်တယ်
Alpha
ဗောနော်
7,
TK
they're
တက်လာ
already
မှာ
inside the zone, and again,
ဒီရ
this
လဲ
is an
တကယ်
opportunity
နှကောင်
for
တက်
all
လာ
of
တာ
those
so
teams that I just mentioned to score some point
အစီရလဲကျွန်တော် Falcon တို့
just
Horror
coming
တို့
from
APG
outside.
တို့တက်လာတာ
So play the gatekeeping role. Okay. Let's see how many can they farm from that sort of position.
I have ကောင်းနော်
Because inside of the
A7
circle,
ကောင်း
all
တယ်
teams they are like kind of chill. Like Alpha 7, as you can
Gamma
see on
H
screen, they're okay. But
Gamma
Void
H တို့
Donkey
ကျွန်တော်တိတော့မသိဘူး
could come in from the north, and if they do
Power
go
တော့တည်တယ် Power
straight,
Esports
which
တည်တယ်
I doubt they
FF
will,
တို့တည်တယ်
then Alpha 7
IDM
will have
တည်
a
ဘူး
clear shot. But
Team
Void
Vision
Donkey, they're
တည်တယ်
experienced enough. They know that it's risky. if
IH
they
က
were to
IH
just
ကတော့
slide
Asian
down
အသင်း
this
နဲ့
hill. Very likely they'll take
IH
either
လည်းကောင်း
left
တယ်
or right to rotate in.
Hmm.
Sorry အသင်းနဲ့
Okay,
IH
we got Satar.
မဆိုးတယ်လား
I think
So
for
strong.
now, Sir Cloud at stage 5
Strong
since
ဖြစ်တယ်သူ
we
တို့ ဆော်
still have a lot of
Ah,
space, for the remaining teams here.
ပါဝါရီလာ quite
We're
ကွာ
back
နေတာ
into
ပုံမှန်
information
သွားတဲ့
gameplay.
strategy တွေ
I mean,
sort of
maybe,
play style တွေက
all
တော်
the
တော်လေး
teams
strong
are checking out each team's rotation as well, because we've played a lot of Miramar matches already. So basically, they already know like at which direction the teams will be coming from. Like, they know which drop locations they chose, so they know exactly who they're gonna go up against.
ကျွန်
Unfortunately
တော်က
for
ဒီ
you,
လော်ဘီမှာတော့
Bai,
shit ကုန်းတာ
paying
လေ
attention from the teams that will be
Di
coming
lobby
from
te- di pwede
behind,
mo
and
chine
that
li,
paved the
bro,
way,
di
for
pwede.
another one to
Siguro
shut
yung
it
mamag
down.
bro.
Those are the plays coming from Void Donkey, by the way.
Like A1's getting on the elimination chart. They managed to get one elimination somewhere. Okay, they need the points, so they could use that. Okay, now we have them on screen here against Team Secret as Strong knocked down, and A1 comes in. Oh, they're dominating right now. Not only 5.
ပြီးသေးလား
but
ကြားတယ်ကွာ
eliminations for A1. A1 is doing it.
And that's what we want. That's what we want for A1 Esports to actually show up, because, well, we got a lot of their fandom
Video
down in
na
the comment
video
section
Pino na
cheering
din.
and actually giving them
3
all
versus
the love
3.
and support that they need
Di na
to
legit
win all
out.
of the matches here. And here comes Razak right now, putting up a show, throwing a lot of nades here. Let's see if they can score some more up against a BTR. Although, however, Bumblebee is already out of the game.
Yeah, Bumblebee got eliminated in their previous fights. So now with 3 players, BTR by the edge of the circle.
We
and
did
it's
know
time for
A7
Circle
ကလိုက်
to
တယ်
move
လာ
again.
join တော့
And it favors
ဗီဒီယိုတော့ကြားညံ့နေလမ်းပြီးတော့စီတာလမ်းတွေ့တာ A7
That's the only thing I can say.
ပြသွားမှာလေပြသွားမှာလေ
Oh no. But yeah, I mean, like, even if they're already in the middle here, sir, I mean, there's still plenty of teams that could probably
Like
take them
Jenny,
down
yeah.
in this situation. But let's see. After all of the fights that's been happening right outside of the zone here, we will have to wait like which of the teams are going to survive. Alpha 7, 2 points in the bag. We got Revo on the screen here, cooking up a nade, throwing up against Point Donkey, trying to seal the deal. Zach is still down on the floor.
Yeah.
It seems to me like Point Donkey seems like, yeah, they're managing two teams here, BTR and of course Alpha 7. So let's see if they're going to be surviving this.
And BTR 5 eliminations now in hand. And they're looking at Void Donkey. All these teams will need to get into the circle. But let's not forget about Alpha 7 up north as well. Here comes Alpha 7.
Hold on,
We have
we
them
go
on
up.
screen. They're gonna put a little bit of focus on the Void Donkey. That means Void Donkey is now sandwiched between two different teams.
BTR လေတော့တတ်မကြုံတော့စုံလင်းပါ
Okay,
ဆို
we
တော့
go.
really
Obviously,
မရှိဘူးလားတဲ့
A1 and D plus Kia fighting for that zone control, I guess. Phase and Boom, that's definitely going to happen. Same thing goes with Point Donkey and BTR Alpha 7. I think it was a smooth entry point from the north side, but they're close with A1, so perhaps a fight could actually break out as well. As for Point Donkey, the fight is not over just yet. They're still trying to find a way here. It's a lot of pressure, though, because they know that they have to go through BTR before they can even step into the zone. So they need to settle the score, obviously.
And speaking about the zone, it's now closing. And we still have a few teams on the outside that needs to push their way through in. But on the
ဒီရဲ့
inside,
lobby မှာ
we
ဒီ
have
ကောင်တွေပွဲမှာ
Alpha
ဆော့တဲ့
7
player တွေ
winning,
စကင်
D
တွေကို
plus
ရှိုးလိုက်ရင်အလုံးအိတ်စုတွေ
And
ရွ
there's
က်တယ်
also Pep
ပွဲထဲမှာ
from Claws
Just
somewhere
scar
in
တွေဆိုလဲကျွတ်စင်
between
ရတယ်
all
ဒီကောင်
these
တွေ
teams in the middle. But
No.
oh no.
ဆောင်းပတ်စံတော့တယ်ခိဆောင်း
Okay, he sees one. He aims. He shoots. And he moves. Oh, it took him a while, but he scored onto Death Storm instead.
Oh, man, okay. Oh, man, D plus Kia Noble. He knows how to pick his moments, honestly speaking. 2 points in the bag now for D plus Kia. And those gunshots probably heard by BTR because right now I think, yeah, they're going to have a scramble over here into this compound. So let's see. Optimus right now is trying to, of course, heal himself
VV ပြီးရင်
up.
သူတို့
He needs to
မ
be
မတက်
in
ဘူးမတက် VV မ
100%
တက်
health here, but let's see if he's going to go for that first
ဒီ
hit
နေ့က
before
fight နေတက်ရ
we
မ
just,
ခတ်ဘူး
like,
ရတယ်
go
လား
with the flow
BMW
of the
စီရတယ်ကြာ
situation. Oh, got gore! Okay, was able to
YG
shut
ရဲ့
down
တက်လောက်
Revo coming off the kill feed.
VV
And
တော့မ
that's
တက်
a
သွားတော့
confirmation
တော်
as
တော်လေး
well,
တော့
sealing
နှ
the
မျိုး
deal.
ပေါ့
Good core
သူတို့
gets
တော့
the
ဗောနော်
point.
And
ငါတော့မနှမျောပါသူတို့နှမျောပြောပြတာ
with
ပေါ့
two players, but no elimination points collected yet. Facing up against FaZe Clan. As FaZe Clan tries to hike up this hill, they see Bombe down to 50% of health. Bombe will be gunned down by Chopper. Now leaving only
အဲ့
Yummy
တတင်းတက်သွား
alone
တာ arena
with
တင်း
the Dealer suit behind. We probably don't know where Yummy is yet. We'll check on him later because right now Zeta tries to infiltrate Alpha 7. Rowdy took down Carrillo. Boy Donkey got a bit of assistance.
Voindoki Alpha 7 getting head to head once again. Zeta with the massive fire. But is UMP unable to hit his target just yet? Okay, trying to make a move. It's a cat and mouse chase between these two teams. Oh no, Zeta needs to be careful because one of the players
Oh.
from Alpha 7 will try to sneak an attack, and he was able to do just that. Squash Boo again, making the clutch move.
And Alpha 7, 2 players left, still holding their ground. But can they hold it on against Boy Donkey right now, who wants to, oh wait a second, Gachor, not gonna go down without a fight, but he's pretty low himself. Does he have the time and space to heal up?
Squash is looking
Oh
to
my
squash.
God.
Oh, and
They are
he
like
just
clashed, though.
squashed, got gore like a pancake over there. Optimus goes down as well. Nobu's going up against FaZe Clan, and also was taken out of the equation. 7 teams remaining, ladies and gents, and a lot of fights happening simultaneously. We still got Squash Boo over here defending and still making it happen for Alpha 7. Can he pull off a clutch up against A1 Esports this time?
And Squash Boo.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Oh!
In a second, he gets a Rowdy.
How
How about this? Oh, he got two!
Oh,
He got two just like that! What a shot! What a movement here by Squash!
My boo, Squash Boo. Oh my goodness me, this guy is just really racking points here. Claw now versus BTR, Razy out of the game.
CBNSM ပြန် CBNSM မှာပြန်သူစီကိုတက်တဲ့ qualify ဖြစ်တဲ့ကျွန်တော်ဒီဘက် final ပွဲဝါတင်း secret ကဟန်နီးပေးသွားတာအကုန်လုံးစက်သိမ်းပေးသွားတာတင်း secret နဲ့ပုံ
I'm not saying that it's not possible.
အဲ့နဲ့တင်လုတ်ပေးသွားတာတပွဲအဲ့တပွဲမှာ
that just happened.
ပုံ
But
အ
of
ဆုံးတက်
course, we
သွားတာ
still
ပဲ
need to go
တော်
through
တော်ကျန်းတယ် C
seven
မှာ
teams here for
final
stage
မှာ
seven.
7 teams at stage 7. Okay, it's crowded. It's crowded. It's a bit
E7
crowded.
ဟို
Okay,
ပြီး
Face Clan
ခဲ့တဲ့
now. Okay, they're trying to high jump.
2023တို့လောက်မှာကလေးက
Right, Liverpool moves
global
for
လောက်
this. Oh,
ရ
let me
global
proceed.
champion
Number
လောက်
one.
ရတင်တယ်
And Favorite
Oh.
from
နောက်
behind,
23
shut
လောက်
them
မှာကလေးက
down. Not able to score a single
Ay, grabe,
elimination
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
round.
Oh,
They're out
nil.
at number 7, so only one
Oh,
place
bye,
apart
le.
from Boom.
Okay.
Suji
Oh,
din eh.
man.
Nga, may- 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 may-
Looking
may-
at the
Sweet.
situation here, sir. Now, why do I feel like D plus Kia is gonna get the chicken dinner again? Okay, I don't want to say anything. I mean, also, okay, trying to go and yeah, go against Face Clan here. Chips is
I mean,
currently knocked down on the
meaning.
ground, but they do still have the numbers over here, and they're pretty spread out, if you ask me. Also, however, okay, nice shot here coming from Shopper. I think this is now, of course, a leverage up against because the Face Clan does have that opportunity to wipe them out in the situation. Chips, okay, already out of the game. It seems to me like Face Clan
Oh,
is
yeah,
definitely
that's too cheap.
dominating.
S2G
Looks like
S2G
this
ရ
guy
တဲ့
is
နေ့တော့
confused.
A7 ကိုရတဲ့နေ့လို့ပြောလို့
The more you imagine about, oh, D plus K.
ခုနောက်ပိုင်းနေ့တွေကြ
Oh, okay, now it's
ဟုတ်
one-
အခု
one
2024
player.
2025ပိုခတ်
Look at
ပို
this
ပိုပြီးခတ်လာ
score. It's 2v1 v1 v1 v1.
Yeah,
ပိုပိုခတ်လာအဲ့လိုပြောလို့ရတာဒါလားဒီနှစ်ပြီးရင်လည်းထပ်ပြီးခတ်အောင်ပါ ပလီယာတွေကကျန်းကြီးကျန်းတယ်တခုရှိတာ A7 ကတော့ဒီပုံစံဒီလူစီရင်ဒီပလီယာတွေပဲဆက်သွားနေရတော့ ကောင်းလဲကောင်းတယ်ပေါ့နော်ဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ experience လည်းအများကြီးဆိုတော့လေအားလုံးကကောင်းလဲကောင်းတယ်
Super tight.
ဒီပုံစံနဲ့ဆက်သွားရင်တနည်းမလို့တည်းရမှာရတာတော့တေချာရောရမှာ
The duel.
A7
Hey, here comes one. Ripple will finish off CJ Boy, and that is A1 out number 5, 9 eliminations. Pretty nice for A1 this round.
အပြင်ပဲကျန်တယ်ဒီကကလောလည်းတယောက် A7 လည်းနောက်ဆုံး one face က Red Bull တို့ Shopper တို့ okay
Face could keep up the pace. Here we go. I mean, they do have the advantage. They also have the high ground, so.
အဲ့ S2G လို့ရတဲ့တစ်ကလေး A7 ရတဲ့နှစ်အဲ့နှစ်တွေတော့ဒီကောင်းလေးဆော့တော့တော်တော်ကြီးဟိုဖြစ်တယ်တော်တော်ကောင်းတယ်ပေါ့နော်အခုဆိုရန်တို့တဖာနဲ့ပဲဆော့တယ်လို့မျိုးပုံစံတော့ဖြစ်လာပြီ A7
of course, squash boost. So.
ဝဲကြောလည်းနတ်နေရောနော်အဲ့လိုပုံစံ
We're
ဟော
already
တယ်
at
လား
stage 9, so that means that
Hello.
yeah, we're
အဲ့
gonna
တော့
close
flan
this
ထား
one out
A7
with a
တော်
bang.
တော်ကြီးမိုင်တယ်ငါတော့ sound လီတိုက်တယ်အဲ့တော့ A7
Not yet, not yet. He does have a ghillie suit, so a slight
ဆိုတော့လေ
visual advantage.
ကောင်းတယ်ပေါ့နော်အဲ့တော့ shit ကောင်း
Ravens on the other side, pepping right.
I don't
front,
yeah,
but
like,
Smoke is
PV
blocking
da,
his vision.
ခုတော့နည်းနည်းခက်တယ်
Indeed,
ပဲလေ
they're trying to draw them out now. They know that they have the numbers. Or perhaps they don't. Okay, this is Squash Bull. Oh, Squash Bull, lots of damage under him. And Squash Bull could be the next one to be eliminated. Red Bull will do the job.
I mean, he was running out of space there, and Face Clan, of course, just capitalizing on that one, which is good, of course. I mean, they're keeping the advantage to themselves. And Pepek's having a hard time, obviously. He's running out of space as well. He is popping up a lot of smoke here, of course, to conceal his location. And Fabian just, you know, like letting him push forward. I
အ
mean,
မတ်တွေ
like,
ရီကိုစောင့်ကြံ
perhaps he's saying
ဟုတ်
to
တယ်
Pepek, go ahead.
ကြံကြ
I dare you to move
အဲ့တော့
forward.
အဲ့တော့ရလိုက်ပြီ A7
I like how if you would say in that tone.
Bro,
I
tane
dare
log
you
niya.
to move
Nita, nita.
forward.
အခုဆိုဟိုဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ
Face Clan.
PMC ကိုတက်ဖို့တော့မှာ color ဖိုင်းနေဆော့ရတော့မှာ
Saw it moving forward.
လွယ်လွယ်ကူကူမဟုတ်တော့
Here's the nade, here's the nade.
အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေပါ
Directly on the Pepeng.
လွယ်လွယ်ကူဆိုတော့စိတ်တိုက်တယ်
Fabian, last man standing, yet Face
စိတ်တွေက
Clan
ကျွန်တော်နည်းနည်းပြင်းစရာကောင်းလာရလားဒီလိုအောက်မှာဆော့တာ region နဲ့တင်းနေနေပဲဆော့ရင်
Scoring the chicken dinner.
ပြင်းလာတယ်
And it's
အချိန်တိုင်း
about time.
အဲ့တော့ချီချော်လက်ချော်လေးတစ်ချက်ဖြစ်သွားရင်တစ်နှစ်လုံးကအလကားဖြစ်သွားပြန်ရောချန်ပီယံလုပေါ့
Match number 32 is there. It's a chicken dinner for this team.
Face Clan, chicken dinner. It took a while. It took a while. It took a while. At some point, they were like, also one of those P3 teams. You know, it looked like they were struggling. It doesn't look like the usual Face Clan. But now they come up with the chicken dinner. 11 elimination points to come together with it. So 21 points. That's a healthy amount of points.
And of course, you know, battles now are getting intense because everyone's trying to catch up. And it's so amazing, right? I mean, D plus Kia again keeps popping up, you know? I don't know if they would want to take things slow or just really still go for the big gameplay. I mean, my point is that D plus Kia, they're still showing up, you know, and this is what I'm beginning to love about them. Hopefully, this is going to be the same energy that we're going to see from them in the grand finals. I mean, obviously they're going to win the top spot here and they will have an additional 20 points as head start. So again, that's a huge advantage, I can say.
GDG
Yeah,
တော့ပဲ
without
ပို့
a
ဒီနေ့ပြင်
shadow of a
ကြည့်ချင်
doubt,
တယ်
right?
GDG
Like
တော့မ
D
မျောပါ
plus
နဲ့
gear. I mean, the number one spot for D plus gear has been called like what? Since a
သိညင်သွားလိမ့်
couple of days ago, even that is how insane the gap is. Now it's all about the fight for the top 18. But before we head on to the points, teams to watch.
ပြင်သူလူစီဝင်ကြီး
is
16
that
တင်းထိတက်
at
နိုင်
the
တာ
top, followed by
Eh, bro.
A1, and then you have Claw.
တက်တယ်တက်တယ်
So it's very clear that A1 and Claw, both of
စိတ်
these
ဝင်စားရင်
teams
နည်းနည်းလေးပြောပြ
need the points. And the fact that they're in part of the
Okay ကျွန်တော်ဒီမှာ format ကထွက်ပြီပေါ့နော်ကိုတော့တော့မတင်သေးတာ salty လို့ format အားလုံးထွက်နေပြီဒီဘက်မှာကြည့်မယ်ဆိုကျွန်တော် group stage မှာက total အတင်းက24တင်းပေါ့နော်ပြင်သူလူစီမှာ group stage ကကျွန်တော်တ group ကို18ပွဲပဲဆော့အောင်ပါ18ပွဲပဲဆော့အောင်ပါနော်ရှင်းပြောရင်တော့24တင်းမှာ3 group ဖွဲ့မယ်18ပွဲပဲဆော့အောင်ပွဲတင်း10ပွဲစာလောက်ပဲရှိမလားမသိပါဘူး6ပွဲတဲ့ဒါပါတော့ကျွန်တော်ဒီဘက်group stage ပေါ့နော် group stage မှာဆို24တင်း group 3ခုနဲ့10တင်းက final တိုက်ရိုက်တန်းတက်မှာ top 1 to 8အားရမိုက်တကယ်မနာအားရမိုက်10တင်းတော့ final တက်မှာဘာလို့ဒီလေ10တင်းနဲ့မဝင်နိုင်ဘူးလားအဲ့တို့1 to 8 1ချက်တခါတည်းတော့ကျွန်တော်ထင်တာတခါတည်းတော့တက်သွားမလားမသိဘူး1 to 8နဲ့ final တန်းတက်သွား group stage ရတယ်အဲ့ဒါမှမဟုတ်ဘူးဆိုရင်1 to 8နဲ့မတက်တော့ဆိုရင်တော့မှကျွန်တော်ဒီဘက် survival state ကိုဆင်းပြီးဆော့လို့ရတယ် survival ကနည်းနည်းခက်တယ်လို့ပြောလို့ရတော့ survival မှာကြောက်16တင်းမဲ့ဆော့အဲ့လို16တင်းမှာက10တင်းမဲ့တက်မှာတူတူပဲ10တင်းကတော့ပြုတ်အဲ့လိုပုံစံအဲ့ဒါ grand final 16တင်းဖြစ်သွားပြီပေါ့နော် that's it တိုက်လို့ကြီးအေးလွယ်တော့မလွယ်ဘူးပေါ့ group state ကလေတလား10တင်းတော့10တင်းလို့တော့ပြောတာ24တင်းပြတယ်24တင်းတိုက်လို့24တင်း group state ကနေကျွန်တော်10တင်းတက်မယ် survival state ကနေ10တင်းတက်မယ် final 16တင်းဒါပဲ1 to 8ကိုမှစော့နိုင်မှရမှာပေါ့နော် group မှာ1 to 8မတက်ဘူးဆိုရင်တော့မှ survival ဆင်းဝိုင်းတော့မှ survival ကနေတူရအောင်ပြန်တက်မှရအောင်တိတ်ပါပါတော့အဲကလန်ဒါပါဆွဲထားတာโอเคတော့25ရက်နေ့ group stage စမယ်တိုက်လို့25 26 29နောက်လ August လ1ရက်2ရက်3ရက် final grand final ရှင်းပြောရင်25ကနေစပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်လကုန်ထိက survival stage နဲ့ group stage နဲ့တောက်လျှောက်စတိုက်ချီရမှာဒီလโอเคနောက်လက August မှာကကျွန်တော်ဒီကျွန်တော်1 to 3ပေါ့နော်3ရက်ကျွန်တော် grand final ကြည့်ရမယ် price flow ဘယ်လောက်လဲဆိုဒီမှာကြည့်လို့ရတယ်တိုင်းလို့လောက်တဲ့ location က sortie သွားရမယ် price flow က3 million ဆောင်းအောင်မိုက်တယ် price flow share ကောင်းTR က STR okay အမြင့်ဆုံးပဲပေါ့နော်တင်းတွေကတော့ဒီမှာအားလုံးမြင်တဲ့တိုင်း24တင်းပဲတိုက်တို့ဒါပဲပေါ့နော်ဒီအတင်းတွေပဲ Ronaldo နဲ့မှတွေ့ရမှာရတယ်လူကမှာစားချင်တဲ့တင်းရှိလားဟင်းဘာလို့ကစားအဲ့ဒီမျောလင်းနဲ့ group stage နဲ့ပြုတ်မှာပဲကိုဟင်းတက်မှာပါဖိုင်နေရတယ်မြန်မာတတင်းနဲ့ပါတော့မင်းတို့ပထဝီမုံနေဆိုတော့ဘယ်လိုပြောပြရမလဲမြန်မာတတင်းနဲ့ပါမင်းတို့ပထဝီမုံနေဆိုတော့ငါတို့ဘယ်လိုပြောပြရမှာတော့ ခုလုပ်တဲ့ပွဲကတော့ခု roulette ပွဲကဒီထဲတော့မရှိဘူးမရှိမှာ
I mean, Boom is at 17, and Alpha
ပွဲရော
Gaming
ရ
is
ကျွန်
at
တော်ကတော့ပွဲမစော့တော့
18.
ဘူး
A1 moved
ဖုန်းနဲ့တော့
up
မစော့
4
တော့တာ
ranks, which is absolutely great. Okay, I mean that's the intention that we're looking for, from A1, getting into the top 18. As for BTR,
နောက်
Talon,
ပွဲပြီးသား
AE, Kano Trop, Claw. Oh
အာ
man,
စ
it's
တာ
gonna
ဟို
be tough. So
လီ
A1
စလီယူစငါလည်းစတာ
91, so the competition is really gonna.
ဘာကြီးဆက်ချောက်တင်းတက်ရင်တော့ဂျင်းနေပြီ
super
အများကြီး
tight,
မျောလင့်
super tight. So you don't want to miss out on more games to come because the top 18
Okay game 3ကမကြခင်စမယ်နောက်ထပ်3နိုင်လောက်စစမယ်ဒါကြီးလို့နောက်တာ5မိနစ်လောက်ပေါ့ကဲငါတို့ YouTube မှာဖင်သွားရမယ်တွက်ကြည့်ကြမယ်ပါလိကြည့်မယ်ပတ်ချီရမှာ color လောက်တာဒီဒါဘာဆိုတော့လဲမသိဘူး K-pop တော့ K-pop ဆိုရင်တော့ငါတို့တော့မသိဘူး K-pop ဆိုကျွန်တော်သိတာ Blackpink ပဲသိတယ် Blackpink တို့ Big Bang တို့ပဲသိရပါတော့ဒါရိုးဆိုမသိတာ Motivation မမြန်မာတချင်းတွေတော့ဖွင့်ရင်ငါတို့ copyright မိလားမသိဘူးဒါကြီးတော့ချင်း copyright မိနေဦးမှာမိလားမသိဘူး ပြောလို့ရမယ်ငါတို့ကတော့မြန်မာသတင်းမောင်တဲ့ဒီပြရမှာလူလက်ရှိရလေးဒီပွဲကိုပြောတာဒီပွဲကို
It's me, Wasabi, and today we have another episode of Wasabi Has Spoken, a series of short comparison videos comparing two mice to hopefully help my fellow gamers narrow down their options. Just keep in mind that these are my thoughts, personal opinions, and experiences from using both of these mice. At the end of the day, this series is just to help gamers figure out for themselves which mouse suits them best. And today we're going to take a look at two great mice from Razer, the latest Viper V3 Pro and the iconic Death Adder V3 Pro. The Viper V3 Pro comes in at a price of $160, released in April 2024, has a right-handed symmetrical shape and an official weight of 55 grams for the white colorway. And we have the original version of the Death Adder V3 Pro that comes in at a price of $150, first released in August 2022, has a right-handed ergonomic shape, and an official weight of 64 grams for the white colorway. The design of the new Viper V3 Pro aligns to that of the Death Adder V3 Pro.
ကောင်းမိုက်လေလေဆောင်းမိုက်လေ Viper VD Pro mouse ပါYG Play ဆိုင် Play Style အကြောင်းသိရင်ပြောပြပါလား bro ရင်ပြောကြည့်လေ YG ကိုမြင်သလား မြင်တလောက်ဘလို့ပြောကြည့် 1G play time ဘလို့တိတလောက်ပြောကြည့်ကျွန်တော်ဖြည့်ပေးမယ်ပြောကြည့်လိုက် show speed ဟုတ်တယ်မနေ့ကတော့ကြည့်နေတယ်ကောင်းတယ်အကြည့်ရင်လို့အကြည့်不节假的。HPC မှာဆော့တာဘလို့ကြိုက်လဲတဲ့ FP ဆော့တဲ့လူတွေထဲမှာဆိုဒီဘဲကိုကြိုက်တယ်ဒီဘဲဆော့တာကြိုက်တယ်မိုက်တယ်ဒီဘဲ
Oh my god.
solo squad ဖြုတ်တာhighlight မှာတော့2 live stream တွက်ချီလေ Twitch မှာလည်း Facebook လည်းနှစ်ခုလုံးလွှင့်တယ် live မှာတော့ကုန်းတယ်အတိုင်းတွေ highlight ဒါလေး highlight ပေါ့ highlight ကြည့်ကောင်း live မှာတော့ဟိုပိုင်းလေ3ပွဲလောက်စရိုက်လောက်ကုန်းသွား4ပွဲစရိုက်ကုန်းသွားလိုက်နေအဲ့လိုဒီကောင် solo တွေပါကျုံးတာတဲ့5ပွဲလောက်မှတစ်ပွဲ on fire လိုက်အဲ့လိုပေါ့ကွာ solo squad တွေကျုံးတော့ချိုကိုတို့အဲ့လိုပဲ
It's not a freak show, bro. What the is that?
ချိုကိုတို့လည်းအဲ့လိုပဲမနေ့ကတော့ချိုကိုလိုက်ကြည့်နေတယ်ချိုကိုကလည်းအဲ့လိုပဲမနေ့ကလည်း5ပွဲ6ပွဲစရိုက်လောက်ကုန်းနေတူးစွန်းနေတူးစွန်းပြီးတော့ solo squad run မှာ solo squad လိုက်ကျုံးနေတယ် pro player ဟုတ်တယ် bro PGL လေokay
I thought he was on the roof. I thought he was 100% on the roof, bro. Dude, that scream sounded like it came from the heart and the soul. Holy shit.
Team prediction, and I just want to give it to them because Falak has been doing great as well. Again,
မစားသေးဘူးတိုက်တွေအတီးပွဲဝင်ကြီးနားမဟုတ်လား
Hello，大家好，今天我只用
红薯粉、啤酒、小云、
ခိုင်းနာဖက်ခဏတော့ကြည့်ရအောင်
拿库里。
美女，
啊，
干啥呢？
我手机不小心掉下去了，
哎呦，那还不赶紧捞，一会儿泡坏了。
坏倒不会坏，我手机是防水的，只是
嗯
我穿这一身不太方便，并且水也太热了。
水能有多热呀？哟，这么烫，这还是温泉？
对我们怒江的温泉。
哦，那你看我干啥？这水这么烫，捂得下去。你故意的吧？我不是故意，我是有意的。二哥，先帮别人捡手机，二哥。
没事，哥，你先捡你的手串吧。
哦，先捡手机，手机离得近。回。
ရေပူစမ်းပေါ့နော်ရေပူစမ်းတဲ့ကိုဖုံးကြပါဘောဖုံးကြောင်းကျင်တာဒီကောင်ကိုယ်တိုင်ကရေထဲမစင်းကျင်ဒီကောင်ပေါ်တာဆင်းခိုင်း
没捡的，二哥。手串不要了吗？ 二哥，太烫了，太烫了。美女，用纸擦一擦，干得快。
谢谢，不用了，甩一甩就行了。
用纸擦干得快，你听我哎。你不能帮我拿呀？哦，我给你拿。
哥，刚才谢谢你。
不客气，不客气。我也有功劳，美女，要不然她不下去。
那也谢谢你。
你从哪儿来的？
我是云南的，云南怒江
Yun naman nila.
怒江卤水市。
怒江
卤水市六库。
六库
栗素泽。那你怎么
Okay, okay, okay. 交俾黎明大佬。
干什么呢？干什么呢？谁让你乱动救救电脑的？
他叫船长，在海。
哎，你好，
你好，
你好，
你好，兄弟。
这是你买的车啊？
对。
哦，你这买的时候多少？
初见执行。
快递员过马。
Translate 俾你佢哋。
你创烧的？
康熙时期创烧。
以后还有仿品没有？能入股不成？
这个是纯新的。
我听听，听。
တို့ဘက်ကအဲ့လိုဘယ်ပြောမလဲ China မှာလည်းအဲ့လိုကျွန်တော်တို့ပစ္စည်းရှင်းအောင်ပစ္စည်းတွေစောင်း crazy ဖြစ်တဲ့လူတွေရှိရောအဲ့လိုပြန်ပြီးစုတဲ့လူတွေလည်းအရင်များဒီလိုမျိုးဝယ်အောင်လုပ်တဲ့နေရာတွေလည်းရှိရပါတော့။အောင်ရမ်းရီရတာဒီ TV ဗီဒီယိုတွေကြည့်ရတယ်။ဘယ်တော့တရုတ်ဘိုးတော်တွေဟွာတယ်ဒီကောင်တွေယူတဲ့ဒီကောင်တွေယူလာတဲ့ပကံတွေအဲ့လိုမျိုးပစ္စည်းတွေရှေ့အောင်ပစ္စည်းတွေဒီကောင်တွေအသေးငင်းတာဟွာတယ်ဒီကောင်တွေပစ္စည်းတွေကအတုတွေဟွာတယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုးပုံစံသူ့တင်မှန်းလည်းဒီကောင်တွေမသိဘူး。
我说了不算。
啊，这件呢没有多少年。
啥时候的？
就是近些年的。
你拿水在碗底上滴一点，看。
ညင်တူညင်တယ်မင်းဘက်ကဘယ်နှစ်မှမရှိဘူး
滴点水，看。来。你滴点水。
ရေလေးချပြီးမကြည့်ကြည့်လိုက်တယ်တဲ့မရမရသူရှယ်ညင်းတယ်
怎么滴？来，少倒点。啊。
你看它吸水不吸水？吸水不吸水？老东西出土的你都看不出来。
ပစ္စည်းအဟောင်းတွေကပေါ့နော်နှစ်ချုပ်ပစ္စည်းတွေကဘလို့ပေါ့ရေတင်ပါညာပေါ့
看那么多，不是特意选了个开门的东西，含糊的东西我都不敢拿。
这个吸水是怎么吸水啊？您给我讲讲这个。
男人在学校门口。
今天又是邪尔太奶系列。
森林儿子已经玩了
哎
他们说做3D 动。
这里据说是日本最国际化的村子。
就因为朋友圈我给他点了一个赞。
Let's go
And it's a similar circle with the
Okay ကျွန်တော်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်အတွက် game number 3ကိုရောက်လာပြီပရိသတ်ရေဒီပွဲဝင်ကြီးမပါဘူးလို့ပြောလို့ရတယ်
They fire back. RQ they secure one elimination point.
TK ပါဝင်ကြီးမပါဘူး
They won revenge because they lost the last one against RQ.
Oh man, okay, here we go.
TK
Kino
mo
Cho
KM.
again, going up against RQ. Alright. But this time I feel like RQ is going to be winning. Or perhaps not. I mean, both of the teams right now suffering losses. Getting a lot of damage. We can see that Ozzy-san is quite aggressive, you know, the way that he charged in and is coming after another RQ player. Here comes the dance off and Ozzy-san gets it.
Okay. Ozzy-san, they don't want to repeat the mistakes of before. They want to make sure that they win this one against RRQ. It's 1v1 right now. Ozzy-san, he sees whoever that other RRQ. Okay, that should be Napeko. Okay, he sees Napeko there.
လက်ရှိ China ဟူနန်နဲ့ဟူနန်မျိုးအားပေးနေရတယ်
But he has
အေးလာမှ
24
တိုင်း
bullets only. But he has plenty in the micro Uzi, so
အေး
it
လာ
should be alright.
Alright, oh!
Napeko.
I think he got a little excited there. That was a missed opportunity. But then again, okay, we have to give it to RQ. 4 points in the bag, but in the process, they also lost 2 of their players.
Jadi
And
pun
one of
wajib
them
bawa
is
nak
Lapar,
tadi.
which is actually a key
တော်
player.
တော့ပုံမှန်ဘာကြည့်စရာမရှိပါဘူး
Again,
ဘာကြီးမ
let's
ပါ
see
ဘူး
how
သူတို့
long
right 1 to
they
80
can
တက်မှာဆိုတော့
survive
17တဲ့
in the
ဝင်တဲ့တင်းနေပဲ
fight
ရှိတယ်
without 2 of their members.
Yeah, they're the deficit right now. But overall, RQ number 13. Okay. 113 points plus 4. Okay. I think they will still be fine. Have they created enough of a gap? Yes, somewhat. The numbers are closer, but I don't see them being pushed down that easily.
Oh man, Kino Trope.
Shanghai သွားချင်
this
တယ်
is
ဒီတူပဲငါ
definitely
လည်းသွားချင်
taking
တယ်
a toll on them. They're doing quite okay in the
လို
previous
ကဲကမ
days.
ဖြစ်ထွန်းသေးတဲ့အသင်းတစ်တင်းလောက်ကို push
As
ပါ
we
လား
progress into the matches that we have, I think they got pushed further and further down the
Option.
ranks. And if I'm not mistaken,
Probably
they're
empty.
second to the last, down there at the bottom. So
ချင်တာကြီး
getting eliminated early, man, it's not looking too good.
I thought I heard something fell.
အေးဦးတဲ့
Yeah,
ဆောင်း
that
ပူ
would
တာ
be
တဲ့
my
မြန်မာလိုပဲတဲ့
Okay.
ပေချင်းနဲ့
Just-
ရှိုင်းတို့ပဲ
just
အေး
making
တာ
sure
တဲ့
it's not
ဟုတ်
from
လား
the
ခုနကမ
game.
အေးဘူးလား
What's the cat's name
မ
again?
မြတ်ဘူးကျွန်တော်လည်းမသိ
Ash.
ခုနန်းတို့ဘာလို့
Yeah,
အေး
this
ရ
is my grumpy cat.
So what did Ash do this time?
He's trying to take down the things in my shelf, right? I mean, down below. So yeah, he wanted to go out.
ဒီလိုချိန်နေဆို
and
ရှန်ဟိုင်
then-
တို့ဆိုဆောင်းမိုက်နေပြီနော်ရှန်ဟိုင်တို့
That's how he protests? Like he will...
Yeah, it's such a
ကွမ်
spoiled
ဂျုံတို့
brat.
ဆိုဆောင်းအေးနေပြီဟမ်ရှယ်ကြီးဖြစ်နေပြီဒီချိန်
That's all the wonderful food.
He is.
ဒီပြန်
like,
ဘလောက်
do
အေး
you
လဲ
know
ဆို
that
တိုင်း
he doesn't
ခောက်ဆွဲ
even
စားရင်
eat
တော့မပူ
unless
တိုင်း
you feed him with a
ပကံလုံးမောတောက်ပြီရှယ်ကြီးပေါ့နော်
That's how spoiled my
အေး
cat
ကြကလေအေးကြလူတွန်းနေကြည့်တယ်လားအဲစိတ်ညစ်သွားတယ်ဆောင်းအေးရတယ်အေးရတယ်တကယ်တမ်းအေးရဆိုတာလေရေခဲတွေပါတယ်အဲ့လိုဆောင်းအေးရဆိုတာအိမ်ထဲမှာလေပတ်စံလည်းရှိရအလုပ်လည်းလုပ်စရာမလိုအိမ်ထဲမှာအေးဆေးအိမ်မယ်ဂိမ်းဆောင်းမယ်ဟုတ်လားအိမ်ထဲမှာဆိုရင်အပူပေးဆက်တွေနဲ့အဲ့လိုနေမှပဲကျတော့ဆောင်းဖီးရှိတာပေါ့လေလားဆောင်းတွင်း
That's royalty. It's like...
ဒီလိုဆောင်းတွင်းကြီးကွာဆိုအလုပ်လုပ်ရရင်တော့သွားပြီမနဲ့အစောကြီးတွေထားရရင် just စင်ဒါကြီး
A feed me servant.
ဒီတော့တလောက်နေတခါမချိုးချင်
Just gonna leave it on the floor? I'm not
Oh,
gonna
you
touch
wouldn't
that.
chew,
That's for peasants.
I'm a slave.
မစုံမဲရှက်တာ
Oh no, one of those moments.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
If any one of you know who sings that song, put it in the comments. We're in the same group.
Oh man, I just love that. We keep on making
ဒီ
the
နေ့ကတော့
audience
ရှိန်တော်တော်လေးရ
guess,
နေ
like,
E
okay,
arena
what
တွေ
song is this? Or
ကြ
which
ည့်ရမှာ E
band
arena
sang
မှာ
this?
ကျတော့
Or
အခု
like
ကင်နေ
from
ဘူးကင်နေ
which
Raven Claw လား
artist is this
Raven
song
Claw ကင်
from?
နေဆိုတော့
Gosh.
စိတ်ဝင်စားဖို့ကောင်းတယ်
I mean,
AC ရ
that's
များ
us
တယ်ဗောနော်
keeping things interesting, okay? Aside from all of the action that you see on the
Arena.
screen, I think the casters
ဒီ
they
လက်ကလည်း
are
ဆော့
allowed to
ပြီး
talk
arena
about
ကောင်း
something
လေးတွေ
else if in case no action is happening, just like what we are seeing on the screen. I mean, everybody's a bit passive during stage 1. Unlike all of the previous matches that we've witnessed so far, wherein the moment that they land onto the ground here, they just really go out guns blazing.
Oh. And as Red Force went out guns blazing against D Xavier, player 01, the sus C player. Oh, but Levi's fights back. Okay, they trade back one. DX4 will get Doc C out of the way. And Levi's will save, the suspicious players.
ဒီ slap ပြန်သူစီမတက် main strike ကိုဒီနေ့မတက်ပြီးခဲ့တဲ့နေ့တော့တက်တယ်နော်
Using him as bait. Okay, no, because again picked up. Okay, and it's Red Force now coming into play here. We got TZ as the mid man.
အေးလည်းလောက်တန်းထီတောင်လေ
Tried to.
ဟုတ်တယ်ပူရင်လည်းအဲ့လိုပဲ
TZ was able to
ဆောင်းပူ
dodge
တယ်
that attack, but you know what? Doc C is already gone, so this is a 3v4.
And with Doc C out of the picture, and as Red Force, do they still want to push this? D Xavier though, they have Paragin behind as a support. But it's not only this fight, Team Secret in the fight as well. They managed to tag one. Tungsten will secure the elimination onto Xbox. So that's happening elsewhere too. But D Xavier, they're
ဒီ
occupied.
ကိုရီနိုင်ငံနဲ့ပူပိုင်းကလွယ်လို့
0
မြောက်ပိုင်း
to
တောင်ပိုင်း
Xeris.
တကယ်နေလို့ကောင်းဟုတ်တယ်မြန်မာပြည်ကတကယ်နေလို့ကောင်းတကယ်မနောက်
Okay, Gio.
ဒါပြီးရှမ်းပြည်တို့ဘာလို့ဆိုဆောင်းတကယ်ကိုနေလို့ကောင်း
Frankie, man, Frankie and Zeros
ပူ
both
တာ
down
တော့
on the
အေးပေါ့
ground here.
ငါတို့ပူတယ်ဆိုတော့မန်လေးတော့ပူတာပေါ့မန်လေးတို့မကွေးတို့
one who
အပူများတဲ့ဘက်တွေကတော့ပူတာ
however, the fight is not over just
အဲ
yet.
ကျန်တဲ့ကျွန်တော်ရှမ်းပြည်တို့ဘာလို့ဆိုတော်တော်ကြီးကိုမိုက်နေလို့ကောင်းအပူဝေးတော်တော်များ
making the GOU squad feel their rage and their wrath and scoring some points.
And
From
Arena,
Yarova.
one elimination point secured.
ပူတော့
Now looking at where GK
စစ်ဖြစ်
is
နေ
at.
ဘူးနော်
NC2 with the nade. Cooks it up. Oh, wait! Oh, try lob the nade first!
Oh,
အာ
there
ကောက်
you
တော့
go,
မသေးကြမရက်တော့
Turning K.
တော်တော်ပြစ်နေပြီ
Yes,
ကျွန်
okay.
တော်တာနီကေ
Ooh, that rhymes. Anyway, All right, so again, we're looking at Arena Flush, and now Team Secret, and that was such a great shot coming from Joker. That nade put Trang down on his knees, and now
ကျုံ
Joker
းကြပြီ
is
အဲ့လို
away.
ကြိုက်တာတိုက်လို့ကျုံပါပြီမြင်မြန်ပြီးအေးရပဲငါ
And
လည်း
here
ကွာ
comes a trade of Joker right now, and SOP, unfortunately, he is, well, he was a little slow on the trigger there.
Oh, but BTR came by as the cleanup crew. And
ဒီနာပြတ်တိုင်းဒီမှာလည်း DH နဲ့ NS တွေမပြီးပြတ်သေးဘူး
and NS Red Force. This is for the same compound as DZ where they got DX4. Player 01 is kind of low right now. Levi's on the mission to save his teammate while XCY is down.
Ay!
And they need to finish him
Tu
off
biết
quickly
nó rồi đấy.
and save XCY.
Ồ,
They
thế là
wait
biết
for
rồi
one
đi
tap.
tập ăn kể liu.
Arjun, knock. They got a little bit of help from Munti.
Did he make a move in the DBS? Okay, was able to inflict a lot of pain there, but not enough to put down a player Levi's. Still, looking at the floor, Rowdy as well, going up against Alan Esports. Oh, we got Beanie over here to the ground floor. Here comes the shotgun, 1v1. But, okay, Beanie is still alive though. Taking his time and waiting for that right opportunity. Again, timing is key as well. Beanie shuts down 1T.
Oh, and that volley did not connect on the beanie. So lucky. Oh, but they're not out of the fight yet. Here comes the Vikings infiltrating into the building.
China
XCY in
fight
this room
skin
behind the smoke. Waiting for Brick to show himself. Waiting for a good clear shot. He does have a DBS. A beanie is now bleeding out. And Superman gets
Nó bơi
tagged.
vào mà gì nó bơi
But
vào
he's
đi
from
quên na.
ABG.
Oh man, Superman got sent back to the Fortress of Solitude. Here comes Swinty still down on the ground here. We got Teens challenging up the boys of APG. Rufus cooking the nade himself, but TZ! Oh man, TZ took that nade home. Rufus down on the ground as well. Teens is doing great.
Oh, that's a double there. But
Cú đĩa
now
shot
the
cái
job
nó.
is not over
Cú đĩa
yet.
shot cái nó. Mỹ đi quế con mẹ. Ê, còn đi học.
Into the face. XCY eliminated. There goes NS Red Force number 11.
Yeah, there goes your point to Sir Cloud. Ooh, okay, all right, here we go. Vikings. Okay, charging
đánh
up,
nhau chưa?
going up against APG. East
Two versus
cooking up a
three.
nade still.
Mày là
1T
tên tên
trying
quyền
to
là con bông.
recover. APG trying to reset as well. Teens is just waiting as to where he could throw the nade.
Ôi, neo luôn
Woods
thì
is-
rồi.
I mean, he's getting some
nade
damage.
gone.
This is a 3v2, I can see. Joel's cooking the nade as well.
Okay.
Teens been getting shot at. We got Ease cooking. He got a point, and now he's hunting the last remaining player coming from the side of Vikings. Can they make it?
Đấy.
And looks like they will.
Cú lên rồi.
Boonty out. Vikings number 10, but they scored 7 eliminations.
cũng mà
So
mấy
that's
game này chỉ
really healthy for a number 10.
ရန်ကုန်ကကောင်မလေးလွယ်ရင်တခြားပြည်တဲ့ကောင်မလေးပို့ချောပါတယ်တဲ့ရန်ကုန်သားတဲ့
Same era as the first Irango here today. But of course, it's a different group. And BTR is playing this out. They are taking their time up north there.
Oh yeah. Okay, it seems to me like they're gonna go for that late surge, perhaps. You know, they're letting everyone fight it out for now, and they're gonna join in, perhaps. You know, the latter
Baby.
stages here. As for
Move
everyone
your
else,
baby.
Claude,
Need
Joe,
that you are
Bean,
young,
Chelsea,
eh?
Alan Esports, they're
Just saying.
already right down there in the middle. We can see FaZe. I mean, they could challenge up the boys of RQ and maybe even Sim9 because they are at the edge. I feel like there's a lot of cleanup that's gonna happen over to the east side.
Yeah, the east side. Eventually, a lot of fights. Or maybe FaZe Guy is going to take this fight as
Fish
well against
mata,
RQG.
okay.
He sees Asa. The shot. Oh, Asa got in just in time.
ဒီတစ်ခေါက်ကြော်ပြန်သူစီကိုပြန်ကြည့်ကြည့်ရလဲ lobby ကိုကြည့်ကြည့်ရ
Joel of APG as well.
ဒီစားကြည့်တော့လေတကယ်ဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ
Yeah, APG is
တ
going
ကယ်အချိန်လေးရနေတဲ့အသင်းလေးတက်သွားတာရတယ်လားအဲ့လိုပုံစံပြောလို့ရတယ်ပြောကြံခဲ့တဲ့အသင်းတွေဆိုအသင်းဟောင်းလေးအသင်းဟောင်းတော်တော်များကြံခဲ့တယ်ပေါ့နော်ဆရာကြီးတွေအဲ့လိုမျိုးပြောလို့ရတယ်လား face တို့လည်းလူအပြောင်းလဲကြောင်းဒီတစ်ခေါက်လေးကျွန်တော်နေခဲ့တယ်
Asa
ဒီတစီမ
and
တက်ဘူးเนาะဇန်နိုင်လို့လည်းမတက်ဘူးဒါအဲ့လိုမျိုး
somewhere in the middle of the circle.
အ
So
ချိန်
they
ရ
will
နေတဲ့အသင်းလေးတက်သွားတာတဲ့
them now.
ယူ
Fourth
ရီနာတို့ဆိုလည်းအချိန်ရ
prize.
YG ဆိုလည်းအချိန်ရ
Considering
အဲ့လို
that
မျိုး
both Team Secret and
ဘောကနေအချိန်ရ
NS
တဲ့အသင်း
Red
ချင်းချင်း
Force
တွေ့ပြီးတော့
out,
ကား
this
ကြီး
is
တိုက်ကြ
the
မှာ
best
သိ
chance
ဘူးเนาะ
for Thrice to
ကြည့်
take
ရ
back
တာ
the
လား
second
Blue State မှာ
spot.
တကယ်ရင်ကုန်မှုကောင်းတယ်
Oh, you are right.
တော်ဒီမှာဆော့မှာ
okay.
offline
But it's so amazing here, Sir Cloud. I mean, stage 3,
ဖိုက်တယ်ဗောနော်
and we're
Infamous
down to
din,
9
ဒီတစ်ခေါက်
teams remaining. Can you believe it? Okay, it's pretty awesome. I think just like what we anticipated, before we even started the matches a while ago, that this is going to be fast paced.
Yeah, it's
刚
gonna
当
be
一輪
hot
博愛
and
嘛，我想問，
fast,
因為
and
blue
they're
down 啦，
showing
把邊
force.
你啊
I'm
你，
not gonna
把
complain.
邊你啊你，
I think it's cool. I think it's amazing. It's great that we're seeing all this action. More will come
表
here
現你係
as
抽你
Safar
樹
attacks
嘅，
Lefus.
慢撇啦
Okay,
，OK，
that's a long
我
range.
要得邊啦，
The
我要得
follow
邊，
up by BTR. Not looking
這
like
個呢，
it.
把
But
我咪之
Optimus
前
is
我呀，
still
意
kind
思，
of far away.
快點得得啦，
All right, here we go.
Keep up.
BTR, 2 points in the bag
我要
now.
嘛唔是，
I haven't seen BTR score a chicken dinner
就
just
玻
yet
璃
for
邊下
today,
嚟，
so I
當
do
邊嚟
wonder
入
and it's
邊
really
嚟，我
making
話
me
不知嚟，
curious
你
if
日
they're
不
gonna
知嚟，
score
把人
one.
知嚟，誒，把
And
人呢
also
會
they
疏嚟
are
喺度
they
撈
still
嘅，
at the bottom of the page here in the
Yeah.
leaderboard?
They
我呢
are
度
now
攞
at
住到
number
玻璃對面
19.
對，
Oh, close to getting a slot in the top 18, but that is if they
呢個
do
樹
good
乜
in the
space 㗎，
remaining
邊
matches.
多
I
人
mean, they can
冇，
start
邊多人
now.
冇，做啊 space 㗎
Well, the
，TV 咯
circle
，space
definitely isn't
，and
helping
不
them.
離撇多，
They
咪
have
咩啊
to
咯，噃，
move
space
further
㗎
forward
是，
and they have to cross like multiple
Piano ya
roads to
naman.
be in the circle while Talon moves in. So if Talon stays at that spot that they're currently in, then they can potentially block BTR. But still the map or the stage is still big enough for them to rotate elsewhere. They don't need to take the fight against Talon.
Exactly. Okay, here we go. For now, it's quiet on the side of RQ. I mean, they do have the bunker to themselves, so they just have to be really careful when it comes to the entry points. This is such a chokehold for me. I mean, I get claustrophobic whenever I get inside this bunkers. Like even like a team could definitely flush them out if they throw in a lot of molly, or they could even block the entrances, and that could get them stuck inside here.
Yeah. Because there's only like what? 2 exits? One in front, one in back. So if it's like a team knows that, okay, there's one team down there, they can even do the cheeky thing of like blocking the exit with a vehicle. And that has happened before. Like you cannot come out if like a full vehicle is blocking out the exit. So yes, it's like it's cool to be down there. You're like kind of safe from all the teams, but you miss out opportunities to gain elimination points. And there's a risk of teams just not allowing you to come out.
And as for Alpha Gaming, okay, they are surrounded by 4 Thrives, RQ, and Claw. So 3 teams here. Talon Esports, obviously getting shot at by Alpha Gaming. You got East there on the screen, but Talon's gonna be okay because they do have a compound. They could potentially gatekeep BTR, however, but Alpha Gaming, they will be facing at least 3 teams here in the middle.
Yeah. Everyone's getting close, but some of them are underground, so that's why we see like the map like kind of overlap. On the elimination feed, face that overlapping with Sem9, they just took out Yuhai, and Sem9 is moving away. Sem9 got in the circle, they're on the inner side. They start making their move as well. Looks like they're not going to move late. I wonder if they want to continue to take this fight against Sem9. The terrain is quite rough though.
It is. And, oh man, this is great because just like how close they are to one another, but I'm not hearing any gunshots just yet. So perhaps this is like, again, back to information gameplay, but it's a different story though between GLU and APG, and just like that, East is out.
And there goes. KF is now the final player for his team. So it's more holding on for positioning points now. Whereas for Sem9, still with Face Clan, and Shopper gunned down by Mika. Nice shot from the lower ground, from behind.
Optimus, okay, gets the job done. A point for BTR. We're looking at 4 Thrives. There's still a complete squad, which is, of course, always an advantage. They are holding on to their 1-point elimination. They're looking at Claw, Falak here, trying to find the perfect timing to seize that opportunity. Of course, is getting an elimination point for himself. But in the meantime, we're looking at Talon versus BTR. Razy behind this broken down concrete wall, trying to, of course, hunt down Talon Esports, but couldn't find the right angle. Ooh, but, okay, I think there's another team that got the point, and that'll be Claw.
Oh, so Claw stole that one away. Okay, yeah, Claw's on the other side. So now the circle moves towards shelter. So whoever is underneath the bunker is still safe within the circle for now, and that's KF.
Shelter.
So he can still stay quiet there while all these teams fight on the outside. But there's a potential that Claw might go all the way in. Okay, so 2 players of Claw already in the bunker, but they're not deep inside it. If they go all the way in, then they will meet with KF.
Okay, here we go. Bobo Ho. He did open fire, but I guess that was just like maybe a warning shot of some sort. But yeah, we're looking at Sem9, 1 casualty. We got Yumiko also badly injured. Hopefully he does have a first aid kit. There you go. He was able to heal himself up. Sem9 will be coming from the east side. They're still outside of the zone, but there's a need for them to take care of business with BTR.
Oh, and BTR, they're dominating. 5 eliminations now for BTR. Alpha Gaming out. Number 9, 3 elimination points. And here comes BTR. They're heading towards where Claw is at. But Noki gets a tool from Talon. That's Mika. Oh, Sem9. They crash in directly, but they'll take the fight head on against FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan, the Red Bull, with the final blow. And he will be able to save Dewey. FaZe Clan recover as a trio. But oh, a little bit of an overdrive there.
Okay, I love what I see on the screen here from Claw. They're showing up at least, which is good. Now we're seeing them throw lots of nades here, but coming off the kill feed though, it's BTR versus FaZe, and it seems to me like, you know, BTR already won the fight because, well, FaZe already out, which brings us down to just 6 teams remaining here for stage 5.
And also Sata making the big rotation up north. BTR, they're very spread out. Even though it's like stage 5 and so many teams close together, but BTR, they're not playing together. So they're playing for map control right now. As for 4th Rise, they know that Claw is right below them. But because of this terrain, they don't have a good clear view. So Fala decides to like, okay, it's not going to be worthwhile to stay here. Let me grab my vehicle, go somewhere else.
Yeah, Noki got shut down by Talon, and we can see Achul trying to flush them out as well with nades. He's trying to heal himself up, you know, just to make sure that he will be at 100% here in this situation. We can see Falag is just like going round in circles here, and I'm not exactly sure what the plan would be for RQ since again they are still inside the bunkers and they're not joining into the fights here. So perhaps you know, like really getting into an altercation will not be part of their plan, at least for this round.
10 seconds and we'll see stage number 6. KF is still in the bunker. Now 3 seconds. If it moves away from KF, it will be kind of funny. But because he's in the middle, so he will still get the circle. And Talon has to move forward. Sata, that last player of BTR, still on the outside. But because he has his teammates, so he should be all right. But Talon will be a challenge for them. It's either 4th Rise or BTR.
Yeah. Either way, they will have to go through a fight here just to step into the zone. And that's still the name of the game. Like the survival games, you need to fight with like for what you want or like what you want to get in this battlefield. But 8 elimination points for BTR. Okay, maybe this is the start of something new. Okay, maybe they're already stepping onto the gas here to make sure that they will make it to the top 18 and the grand finals. Of course, we can see Achul also trying to find like, the best angle to put down or shut down 4th Thrives at this point. And now here comes the backup. We got Axel as well with Achul here. So perhaps they could be successful in this one. But you know what? 4th Thrives went inside the bunker this time. So it may be 4th Thrives versus RQ.
There's a potential there. There's a potential inside of the bunker. That will be interesting. Known to Talon because they popped that smoke, so Talon knows that Axel got shot. I wonder from who though. Talon are not in the circle yet.
Oh yeah. Ooh, late gameplay, I guess. But yeah, I feel like they're feeling a little bit of pressure just because, you know, they're the only team coming from the west that needs to step into the zone. It's a 2-2 split though, coming from 4th Thrives. I mean, 2 of them inside the shelter, trying to take care of business up against RQ here, while the other 2, Falak and another teammate here, I'm not exactly sure how to read that name. Yeah, they're trying to keep Talent Esports at bay here.
Or BTR trying to keep Talent at bay as well. So Talent is having a hard time to move forward. You have multiple teams looking at them. Even Forthright is send out a nade, giving a warning to Talent. But Talent will respond back with a nade, not able to land it inside of that bunker. So no damage onto Forthright at all. Now Achuk gets on his vehicle together with Yoru and Axel. They're gonna move towards the left side. They're gonna take the front of fight with BTR.
Okay, here we go. We're looking at Yoru trying to go in for the charge, and Bumblebee was able to take one out. Achul also bites the dust, and there you go, just like that. It's a ravage coming from BTR and Talent out.
Try me 40.
Oh, just like that. They tried to rush it, but they had no choice. They had to pick their poison anyway. Now BTR moving forward. And Falak is there to take out Razy the IGL. Bobohu gets in action against BTR as well. And Forthright. So many teams against BTR now. Everyone's rushing towards BTR, including Claw. Claw coming in from the other side. He's surrounded. So many of them. He has to manage all of them. And all the will fall. But the fight's not over yet. Now Claw continues with Forthright.
Yep, it's a total mayhem for stage number 7 here. And we're looking at 4 teams remaining. We got another grenade elimination coming from Falak of 4 Thrives here. GLU, KF, unfortunately, Falak says hello back to the lobby for you. And now we're looking at the final 3 teams. 5 elimination points for 4 Thrives.
And here is T24 on the other side. They do
အေးလို့လာတော့မဖောက်ဘူးဆိုဖင်ရတယ်ခုလည်းနောက်လာရလာအဖန်အတန်းလည်းငိမ့်တော်ပါပြောတော့အိုက်ကားလည်းပြန်လာတော့မဟုတ်တော့ဘူး
sprays on the Falak now reviews his position. They're probably going to chase down Bobohu.
We are missing F1.
Obviously, 4 Thrives going for that map control. Boboho trying to find a way here, of course, to defend himself. I mean, RQ hasn't left the... Okay, they already left. Okay, they already left the bunker, and now they're going after Falak over here. Falak getting a lot of damage here, and oh no! Did he get shut down? Not yet, but Assad did. Oh, and that's coming from Falak. What a counter!
Oh, and here is Nopeko, the final player of RRQ. Mr. Clutchman himself, but then a full squad against Claw and RRQ. Big chance for them to score the chicken there. They will finish off Nopeko. Now it's only Bobohu left, the IGL of Claw, against 4 players of 4 Thrives. 4 Thrives will want to wrap things up. Bobohu runs to the other end, but 4 Thrives, they have the numbers. They can easily surround him.
Oh man, so I feel like they're gonna go for a pinch here. They have to, of course, find Boboho. I'm looking at the first aid kits just in case he would want to wait for the zone.
Okay, no, Indoတွေကြားထဲမှာ40 Pakistan တင်းက chicken စားတော့မှာ 4-1.
That's the answer to our question because he did open fire. Noki knows exactly where he is.
Boboho with this nade. Okay, no surprise to 4 Thrives since nobody really moved in. Boboho is just now playing for time, frankly speaking. They have.
Oh, bro, mammy,ကျွန်တော်မှတ်မိ
hits right now. Okay, cooking up this nade. Okay, a counter nade forcing Boboho to go even deeper down. And look at this. Behind him is already the blue. He's out of space. And here comes the rush in here. IQ, DBS gameplay. Boboho, what can he do about it? 4 Thrives will claim the chicken dinner and very likely the 2nd place spot.
And you know what?
စုနေပြီတဲ့အင်ဒိုကောင်တွေတော့စုနေကြပြီတဲ့
delivered a point, a chicken dinner for Red Queen. Woo! 3
Indo
points
wiki
in the
wiki.
bag for me. And match number 33, obviously, it's Falak's group.
Wow, okay, Rick, we're feeling the groove now. Okay, okay, all of us tied in.
လာဝင်လာတော့ကတော့ကြီးမှာ coach လုပ်နေတဲ့အချိန်ဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့ချိန်တော့ဟုတ်တယ်
Okay, interesting. Yeah, everyone's up this season.
ဒီနေ့လည်းမဆော့ပြ
4 Thrives up and
ဒီ like လေးနေပြီပါနော်ဒါ reaction လေးကျွန်တော် channel လေး subscribe လေးလုပ်ထားပေးပါဦးဗျကျေးဇူးပါ
19 points for 4 Thrives.
I felt it. I just know that, you know, 4 Thrives definitely going to make their presence felt for this round. I know that they're going to really show up and step up their gameplay and
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Cheap road dream gaming setup. Okay, ကြည့်အောင် လက်တော်ရွယ်မိုက်တယ်လက်တော်ပဲမိုက်တယ်ဒါပဲမိုက်တယ်ဒီကောင်းကြီးကတော့မိုက်တော့ဘာဖွင့်တာစတင်းဖွင့်တာဟိုဘာဖွင့်တာ Twitch ဒီမီးရပါလောက်တာမျက်နှာကိုထုံးတာအိုက်တင်နေအတွက်လားဒီနောက်မှာတစ်ချောင်းဒီလက်တော့မိုက်တယ်ပြောပါတယ်တော့လားဆောင်းမိုက်တယ်လက်တော့ Thanks.
The 2025 RPG lineup is seriously impressive. In this video, I've gathered 20 truly promising games that are most likely coming out this year. What's up, everyone? It's Braz, and here we go. We're starting with the game that's been getting a lot of attention recently. Crimson Desert, from South Korean studio Pearl Abyss, is not just another RPG. It's their shot to break free from Black Desert Shadow and flex the Black Space Engine's muscle. You're Cliff, a weathered mercenary boss, neck deep in a world where alliances shift like sand and every sword's a statement. This isn't cookie-cutter fantasy. You'll carve through foes with blades, guns, or blazing spells, then climb a fortress wall or leap onto a dragon to tear across the sky. Combat hits hard, with a snappy Sekiro, edgeless floaty than Skyrim. Every move feels grounded, from galloping horses to storms that drench the world. The landscape breathes, seasons turn, snow melts into green hills, rivers flow with real physics. Not just pretty animation, it's a living sandbox. Fish in quiet streams, arm wrestle in rowdy taverns, and hunt secrets across sprawling maps. The 50 to 80-hour story tracks Cliff's fight to unite allies against a looming disaster. Multiplayer, styled like GTA Online with cosmetics and PvE events, drops post-launch. Out late 2025 on PC, PS5, Xbox Series, and Mac OS. Lindsay, a Chinese studio, delivers Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, a Souls-like action RPG set in the crumbling Ming Dynasty. You're Wu Chang, a pirate warrior with no memory, cursed by a disease that twists people into monsters. Built on Unreal Engine 5, the game throws you into brutal combat. Wield a longsword or dual blades, chaining combos with spells and a shape-shifting arm that adapts to your foes. You'll roam haunted villages and misty ruins, leaping across platforms to uncover hidden lore. The world drips with Chinese folklore, from grotesque bosses to eerie temples, with the soundtrack mixing ancient melodies and modern beats. Combat demands precision. Dodge, parry, and break enemy stances while tweaking skills through a deep, Diablo-like system. The 15 to 20-hour story tracks Wu Chang's hunt for her lost past, with choices leading to multiple endings. Less punishing than pure Soulsborne, it still packs a challenge. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is scheduled to be released on July 24, 2025 on PC and the latest consoles. The game will also... S2 is the long-awaited sequel to the cult action RPG developed by Grimlore Games, known for Spellforce 3. The story returns to the world of ancient Greek mythology, where S2 brings back and a folk weather, customs, myths, and historical artifacts, giving each location a distinct atmosphere and authenticity. The release is expected in late 2025 on PC and next-gen consoles. Chrono Odyssey is a large-scale MMORPG developed Terra. Players joined out
what is that?
War and Bloodborne. Chrono registration is now open for the closed beta scheduled for June 2025. Players
fantasy
developers Elden Ring Night Rain is a cooperative
အာဒါ
roguelike
တွေက
from
ဒီ
From
night
Software
rain
set
ကတော့
in
ကြိုက်တယ်
procedurally
လောဆယ်
generated
လက်ရှိလည်းကြုံ
Limbo,
နေရပါ
an
တော့ဒီမှာ
alternate version of the Elden Ring world. Players control one of 8 unique heroes with distinct skills and ultimate abilities. The main goal is to survive a 3-day cycle, where enemies the session 3 weapons per hand simultaneously. Between runs, overall Elden
အော်ကြိုက် share ကြိုက်
new multiplayer mechanics and the studio has launched with no PvP or battle passes planned. The release is set for May 30th, 2025 on all major consoles and PC. Neo Berlin 2087 plunges players into a grim future where the gap between rich and poor has reached its peak. You are Nolan, a detective with the unique ability to sense the emotions of others, which helps you investigate crimes in a city mired in technology and corruption. In the game, you will emphasizes an engaging first dating.
ကြိုက် Cyberpunk တော့မကြိုက်ပါဘူး
Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon is a dark, atmospheric open-world RPG that after 2 years in early access is preparing for its full release on May 23rd, 2020. It's a deep at the core of the ending. The world is divided into forsaken blades, each with its own atmosphere and unique more than exploration, dynamic combat, and systems like alchemy, blacksmithing, fishing, and other crafts, allowing players to deep or another subject with a rich PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X or S. Studio S game, blending classic wuxia elements with hardcore gameplay reminiscent of Sekiro and Ninja Gaiden. Set in the unique Phantom world, ancient martial clans battle alchemical monsters and mysterious cults. You play as Soul, an elite assassin from the Secretive Order, betrayed and left for dead. His journey uncovers secrets that threaten the world's foundation. The game features cinematic combat focused on precision, timing, and dynamic movement, making every fight challenging. The semi-open world offers spacious, well-defined locations filled with dangers and secrets. Weapon variety includes paired elegant blades and thematic artifacts that can be upgraded and combined. Visually, the dark atmosphere and detailed designs stand out, with trailers showcasing intense boss battles and cinematic effects. According to various sources, Phantom Blade Zero is planned for release in 2025 on PC and PlayStation 5, though rumors circulate about a possible delay to 2026. Developers are actively sharing gameplay footage and promised to offer a side sequel to Obsidian Entertainment's RPG, promising to retain the original signature humor and deep role-playing mechanics while significantly expanding scale and player freedom. Directorate HG system is an lively and actions, conflicts, and moral dilemma. And to showcase on June 8th. Latest info suggests the main campaign will last around 20 to Vindictus Defying Fate is a fast-paced action RPG from Nexon, bringing players back to the dark and brutal world of the original Vindictus, but on a whole new level. The game is gearing up for a global alpha test on PC from June.
这又是一期无比真实的旅。
这棵树真的是这个院的一个。
男人在和失联。
本期我们学。
他忽然发现，刚才街角的那个脖。
我去把。 မလာတဲ့ line ကြောင့်ပြောင်းပေးမယ်
你敢上？
如果你每天不知，
你说你啊，
打扰一下，帅哥，我能给你们交个朋友吗
OK， 大家好，今天开始呢，给大家玩一下2016年的神作《神秘海域4》，依旧是最高难度速通。我会借鉴 Speedrun 中的 Glitchless 方式进行。
突破最后一层。
公元2023年
20分钟高桥，
号称全日本最后的炸猪排，
新战法师一镜到底，分。
他第一次到京。
你吃完饭把碗洗一下哈，我躺一下先。
Yeah, that's a good one.
No doubt. Bring me. I know, right?
I can feel the struggle.
While trying to lock it in, it's like, bring me. Now I'm not sure, but okay. This is one of those moments where you just don't think too much. Let's just lock it in. Okay, Yangon Galactico.
Okay. You like that?
Okay, all right. I mean, they did
I
score.
don't know because they were early fights.
Yeah, they always go for the early engagement, right? And sometimes they even get into the game with only 3 of their members, so that's a risky choice. But let's see. I mean, after all, they're champs, so they know what to do in most of the situations, right? So maybe.
Gosh, okay, I don't know how many players will play. If it's a full squad, I'll be a bit more confident. But if it's 3, I'm not sure. Can I change? Because I don't know how many will play. Okay, to be fair, not that I'm not confident with them.
You can change. Go for it, Sir Cloud.
I try to justify my change. Okay, let's bring on the wolf pack. Let's go.
There you go again, flexing the merch. Oh my gosh.
Bring on the wolf pack. I didn't turn on my autofocus, but yeah.
你ရွေးချင်တာဘုံရွေးချင်အော်ဘုံပြောင်းသွားပြီဘာမှ YG prediction မပေးဘူးတို့လားသူမကြွေးဘူးတို့လားဘုံပြန်ပြောင်းသွားတို့လားသူရွေးချင်တာ YG တော့မဟုတ်ဘူးတဲ့ early fight တွေမှာ
Talon, the reason why I chose this team is that they're still, like out of top 18. So perhaps they could go for a big game, for this round, since you mentioned that we only have like 2 games, for each group.
Now I'm self-doubting myself. Like, could it be APG? Because they're number 19, right? Because maybe that fires them up. I don't know. Okay, but the window is closed. Okay, so that's locked in. Okay. We're done self-doubting. I'm gaslighting myself.
Oh man. Yeah, but I do get you. I mean, there's a big chance, those teams at the first page, maybe they will still come and play. Maybe they would still be aggressive, we don't know. But perhaps, those teams at the bottom, still trying to make their way into the top 18. Perhaps we can see them really retaliate and just really cause chaos, inside the battlefield and just really rack up a lot of points,
by next season, you will see me display a crystal ball behind here. Just so that I can reach out there and like, okay, I'm desperate now. Can you like help me out? Like, and it shows up like a team logo.
Yeah, maybe we should get a crystal ball.
Yeah,
oh man.
Show me which team.
Show me the winner. Show me the money. But yeah, and again, guys, please join us. Join us. You know, we'd love to see like which team you guys are gonna be picking. And you know, the fact that there's a lot of you down there supporting your favorite team, that is, of course, making my heart cool, because this is what I like about community supporting their favorite teams. Again, you just have to stick up with them. Sometimes everything goes their way, but sometimes it doesn't. Again, you always have to factor in luck. So that's why.
Không phải bảo là Philippines là mình làm vào bro.
Is just like your support, your love, and endless energy, because they always need it.
Yes, definitely. Especially it has been a long.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Like 6 days. They've been playing 6 days in a row now. I'm pretty sure they're feeling some level of fatigue as well. And it's the energy from the community that keeps them going. So put it in the comment section, your best support for your favorite team, because each team only has 2 games left to go. We're gonna roll the first game of our second half, Mirama.
Oh man, we are already halfway through.
Here we go.
Last day of the playoffs. So again,
Thế bữa nay nó tôi nó game number 4 lên quên video của tôi sáu lại với phía bạn break ta. Ok. Bây giờ mà cái này là liệu cho fly ngoài với phía bạn đó.
All of the explosive gameplays that we'll be witnessing in just a while. But as for those names, the most elimination points, pretty much the same thing. It's Nobu, also, and of course, Olak.
Yeah, because the gap is just extraordinary.
Sao cái lâu anh chỉ có đồng chí đi là đấy nha, dưới này show vào là mình dưới rồi. Okay, let's go lên lên cho nó chút xem mày đấy. Anh chỉ ở gọi là đi mà xem nào rồi, chạy em nào làm gì chứ mà là.
Exactly. So again, with a kind of strong consistency coming from Nobu over here, makes it impossible, for other players to even catch up. Of course, with the numbers that he had already set into the leaderboard. But then again, we're happy to see some of the names here. I mean, we got Sky from Horror Esports with the most headshots here. We also got IQ again with the highest damage output. And let's see if we're still going to see a little reshuffle still happen when it comes to the game titles so far in the entirety of this tournament. And now we're looking at D-Saber, and we seem to have an early engagement between them and E-Arena.
Sao cái lost the entertainment sạc vậy ba?
E-Arena, here we go.
Yeah, châu này là DH Arena này.
4-5-6, Tony K eliminated by player 01. Okay, looks like
mà lên
has
biểu.
the deficit, and you blink
Okay,
and
tòa
you
bị
miss
cháu.
it moment.
Xin này đã có được tập quét thành nào.
First team out.
Arena.
And who is this?
이 배추마스 야마도를 텔론에 저 ABG.
Points out of that exchange, so that only goes to show how aggressive this player is, and we don't even know who he
언제
is
ran 7
just
á?
yet.
Để tung
Perhaps
ra
a
shit.
tryout or like
Run it to do
player,
it.
or like maybe
Yeah, you let them
an
have
old
a
player from D-Saber. We just
Go
don't
in.
know exactly. But anyway, Alpha Gaming versus Talent Esports this time. Okay, this is my choice team. They're having an exchange, a trade-off. Nobody's been put down just yet, but we got Refus on the screen here on the second floor, and obviously Talent Esports getting ready to charge, but he throws a nade and he gets tagged.
A nice rush in though by Yoru, who opened it up, followed by
châu này đi, Talon rồi.
and Talon. So far they're in control. But APG, they still have East and Zul and Baron. They could still come back from this. They want to take back Chumasera for themselves. But Chumasera is not fully in the circle. Only half of it is in the circle. Okay. Now that we have the overall charts up, okay, Yakugret was playing as a full stop people, but now Baron from the side.
Oh, not on the down này đó thì.
Got tagged with the VSS.
Okay, 1-1 trade.
Oh, yeah.
3 vs 3 again.
I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen someone use that gun. But one of the things that I love about that gun is when you open fire using that gun, it will not be traced on the map, which is of course always an advantage. And obviously, Baron just went for it and was able to take down Achul.
Win94 နဲ့တော့ပါတာပါတော့ဟောတော့ Okay.
Now looking for the other 3 players of Talon. Oh, Baron's taking this super high ground. You have a good view of anyone who steps out of their building.
ဟုတ်ပြီ. Right. We end.
But follow up by Baron. This is the position that we talked about here. With this high ground, he step out, he'll be able to shoot him down. But East is down, so forcing Baron to relocate down.
And you know what? Alpha 7 seems to be losing the fight up against Horror Esports, but we'll check that out in just a while because Alpha Gaming is still trying to have a conflict resolved here up against Talon Esports and wow, Rebo Yaza, the only player remaining here going up against, of course, Baron. Oh, Baron taking in a lot of damage. Oh, and he goes down hard.
Oh. And that's only Rebo
Yaza
now.
1v1.
Now it's going to be Rebo Yaza with one player of his opponent here in the same building. It's going to be Zero 1v1. 1v1. If Zero wins this, he'll be able to save Baron. But he's running out of bullets as well. Only 9 bullets in his. That's okay. Mini 40 only 25 and 6. It's going to be... He has to be very efficient with the shot. Okay, that's 1 out. 7 left. Oh, I'm just counting down the bullets now.
Yeah, shotgun seems to have the upper hand in this dance-off. We can see that he is holding him. Okay. An effective, of course, takedown with a shotgun. And yeah, they won the fight. Although in the process they lost Rifus and East, but it's APG. It's Alpha Gaming.
Yeah, it's Alpha Gaming with 2 players and officially they are now
Okay, so we're
still very early
lost way entertainment zone.
Looking at the teams around Alpha Gaming, it's like in front of them there's no other team. So once they're done looting in Chumacera, they can easily move forward and
AVG ပြဿနာတော့ကင်းဝိုင်းလို့ပဲပြောမယ်ဗျကျွန်တော်ဒီဘက် GRU တွေပဲကျွန်တော်ဒီဘက် ship ဘက်တွေကိုတတိထားမှာပေါ့နော်နည်းနည်းနောက်ကျရင်တော့နောက်နဲ့ horror တွေပဲရောက်လာနိုင်တယ် A7 နဲ့တူတူပဲစာပြီးဝင်နေပြီ 1G တွေ
They're all headed like over to the same direction. Perhaps they're gonna go pass through that highway over there that leads to like a cluster of teams down there in the middle, Sir Cloud.
Yeah, a lot of teams want to play in the middle where Lost Learners is at. So the city of Lost Learners will be pretty crowded. But if the circle pulls away, then we know that it's going to be a party. It's going to be real hectic to come out of that. I wouldn't mind that.
The Bar Rangers
because if the circle goes inside Lost Learners, we know it's going to go stage 9.
Oh, for sure.
I like that. Jazzy Bar Ranger engine.
Sure, as well is like maybe we could have like a trade-off between Aura and Alpha Gaming. Both of the teams that I just mentioned headed towards Chumacera area. 4Trimes making their way in just now. Oh man, I'm not sure exactly, but I really feel like it's gonna be a wild, wild west this time.
That means a brawl? You expecting that?
Exactly.
That's what we want to see, a brawl. But inside Lost Learners, just an update. It's so far from our view, it's only Xavier, but down south, there is another team. But it's only 2 teams in Lost Learners. Not that many teams committing into the city yet. Vampire Esports by the edge, by the high ground of Lost Learners. So they're not
straight to
fully understand because it's only stage 1. There's a big chance that the circle might still go out. But D plus K, they're switching their strategy this time. At least at this stage, they're not playing in the middle. They're still by the side at Impala.
I haven't seen quite an explosive play from Alter Ego eras. Do you think they're going to make it to the top 18, or are they just going to let this one pass?
So, as of now, the difference between Alter Ego and Vampire, who's at number 18, is 20 points.
We win APG ကတော့ဒီကတ်ဖုန်းနဲ့တူတူပဲ18တဲဝင်ဖို့အတွက်ကြောက်အောင်မှာတို့လေဘယ်လိုတက်မလဲပဲကြည့်ဘယ်လိုကြံခဲ့မလဲဘာညာပေါ့ထက်လုံးတော့ကြံခဲ့ပြီနဲ့တပွဲပဲကြံတယ်ဆို
like score a chicken dinner with a good amount of eliminations, then the other round will be like
straight to ai la 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 ဆွဲချက်တော့ဒီဘက်ချမ်းကြီးပြောတဲ့အတိုင်း 1G ဝင်တဲ့လမ်းကြောင်း GRU နဲ့တွေ့ပြီးတာကြီးတို့
then next round is going to be super duper hard.
B7 ဒီဘက်
And
အောက်
just
တော့မ
look at
လား
the
အပေါ်နေ
situation
တော့
here, Sir Cloud. I mean, Horror Esports could potentially shut
Yo,
down
Zone
APG
TK
coming
ကြိုက်
from
ရလား
behind. But APG, they can also choose like maybe
Yeah,
get
you will win
behind
line,
Fourth
can't it?
Wives and maybe challenge them up as well. But you know, like one thing is for sure. I mean, there's a fight that definitely will break out over to the west side, just like what you mentioned. It's gonna be a brawl here.
And that's what we want to see.
TK 啦
Especially if it's in
တော့
Pala Circle. Oh, but somebody. Okay, I thought I saw somebody tag B plus yeah, but that's not going to be the case. Okay, now Vampire. Since the circle shifted towards the right, and they are on top of this hill, so they can stop teams from rotating in. This is a good spot for them to farm.
Okay, so far it's a quiet stage 2. Everyone's being passive and just focusing on their rotations. Okay, just to give you guys an idea, Yangon Galacticus headed towards the south part area of the zone. Same thing goes though for Fourth Thrive. So maybe, just maybe, that's also where the party is going to happen. I mean, GLU is right at the edge of the circle, so potentially they could do some gatekeeping situation. But as for Vampire Esports, they're still around Los Leones. Same thing with a couple of players from Alter Ego Eris, Kino Trope, and RQ.
And Alter Ego, they're in the circle, so they'll be chilling here. As usual, Rosemary will play that split role to take care of another angle. And that's a common thing for Rosemary. Even though he plays solo, but somehow he's still able to show up with a good amount of
ယူထိုင်းလိုင်းက bronze war champion မဟုတ်လား
Alter Ego is not
အဲ့တော့တော့ war
only
champion
about
မရှိသေး
Rosemary.
ဘူး
The whole team has to be able to function.
Yeah.
If not, they might lose out on the slot.
war အဆင့်ပါ
They have to carry their own
လို့လည်း
weight.
ပြောလို့
I
ရ
mean, like Rosemary won't be able to do this all by himself. Obviously, it's always the teamwork that makes the dream
ဘယ်
work.
ပ
So
ဝေးတနေရ
they
တွေ
say.
ပြန်မေးတာ
And Alter Ego Eris, if
နစ်
they
ချို
would want to, of course, perform in the
season
grand
0
finals. I mean, they
0
have
ဘယ်
to
ဦး
do
မပွဲ
something
ကြတဲ့
about
နော်အာ
this.
ချူနစ်ချို
And, again, I mean, they
ခုခေတ်ကလေးတွေ
just
တော့မ
have
သိ
to
တော့ဘူးအာချူ
get explosive here.
ဝိုင်းလေးချင်းအာချူပဲ
But
သိ
we're looking at RQ. They're holding on to a high ground, so which is always a great thing. That means they do have a good vantage point. Looking at Voin Donkey over here, and again, they're already in the middle.
Brush ဘယ်လောက်လဲ
Close to
brush
Los
တန်ပေါက်
Leones,
ကျွေးမှာ
and
တန်ပေါက်
also close to a lot of
တာတန်
teams,
ပေါက်
so those guns
စိတ်ဓာတ်တန်ပေါက်
definitely
ငါစားချင်တာပြောနေတာကွာ
Savior. Okay, 2 points now in the back.
Okay 1G
Close
နောက်မှာ
to
4 ထိပါ
GLU,
ထပ်ရောက်လာ
Yangon Galacticus, and even Kino Trope. So perhaps we could see them
စာကေက stage 3 ပြောင်းတော့မယ်တိုင်းတွေ
clash as well, but so far
အာဖေလို့မှ
it's
ဆုံးရ
still
လဲ
fine.
ရောင်း
I mean,
ကြီးစံ
everyone
ပေါ
is
င် VB
killing
ရဲ့တောင်ကြီး
nothing
ကို
but
ပေးတာတဲ့ VB ရဲ့
Interesting, right?
ကျုံ
Even
ပြီး
though it's
YG တွေ
like
စပြီးတော့
the,
4 ထိတော့ကောနော်
second last
ဖြုတ်
game
စမ်း
for
ဒါကြီး
both
တို့
teams,
ကျုံ
yet they're still
ထားထားတဲ့
playing this,
ဟုတ်တယ်ဒါပဲလေ
cleanly.
ပန်းနဲ့မြိုက်တော့တယ်
Yangon
Okay
Galacticos not showing any
အရင်လောနေတော့တယောက်နော် Okay main win ဒီ combo တဖန်လာတော့ main win ဒီ
P24 on the ground
Okay.
as well. Oh, Xavier took out Tamra.
What the fuck?
Oh, Kino Drop. Okay, so two
လွယ်တယ်ဗောနော်
fights
ဘ
happening
လောက်
at
ဝင်လာ
the
ဝင်
same
လာ
time.
မလောက်ဘူး
Alright, here we go. We got Safe
ကောင်း
Cloud
ပဲကြ
getting a lot of damage. And now they're going up against Fourth Tribes here. They're throwing a lot of
Okay,
nades.
these are really cool.
Okay, one down.
အနောက်ကသူတို့ရဲ့ best အသင်းကိုတော့တခါလဲရှင်းထုတ်ပေးလိုက်ပြီး YG တွေနဲ့တယောက်မှတော့မတော့မတော့ဗောနော် combo တဖန်ကိုတော့လုံးဝတသားရာလေးတဖန်ပြပါလို့ပဲပြောမယ်ဗျဒါတွေကတကယ်ကောင်းတယ်
Teams remaining for stage 3, and we are about to move into stage 4.
Okay, here comes stage 4. Before we even get there, Kino Thrope just got eliminated. Now, all of a sudden, we're at 12 teams, just like that. Okay, expect more to come. Now, DX4 just got gunned down, but here comes D plus Kia. They don't have the circle, so they will be aggressive.
Yeah. The Savior, we got one player bleeding out there in the open. Hexa's looking to shut down a kill, however. Yeah, he's getting shot at by 2 teams.
Yeah, you ဒီနောက်လှုပ်ရှုပ်နေ split လောက်တာတူရှစ်မလက် TH နဲ့တော့ဒီဘက် TK တွေ fresher ပေးတာခံနေရတယ်ဒီ site မှာနေရအခက်တယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့ cover ရတယ်ပေါ့နော်ဆိုတော့ဒီဘက်ကိုလည်း 1G ရောက်လာနိုင်လားဆိုတော့
really extra
ဒီစုံမတော့လာမှာမဟုတ်ဗျာ
because they're in the
GLU တွေထွက်မလား
Savior and D plus Kia.
ဒီကောင်းလေး short ရင်ကောင်းတယ်လားအားရအောင်ကြီး
Here you go. Levi's just got finished off.
No!
Xavier only 2 players. Argent from afar, not able to hit his mark. Oh, sneak up, by Noel! Sneaking out the chips!
ဟုတ်တယ်နော် GLU Power Ranger
And of course, if you do have that element of surprise, then
Power Ranger အဝါ
it
ကောင်
definitely
ဘယ်လိုလဲ
for you.
one ပတ်နဲ့ဟာ YG ကထပ်တုံနေပြီတိုင်းတို့ဒီဘက်ကျမှ horror တွေပါထပ်ပြီးဖြုတ်ထားတာပေါ့နော် horror တွေကုန်းနေပြီ YG တယောက်ပြန်ကုန်းသွားပြီ horror နောက်ဆုံး2ယောက်ပဲကြံအဲ့ဖြုတ်တာတကောင်ပဲကြံတယ်ဒီမှာ sleepy တဲ့ပေးအိတ်ကိုင်းလိုက်တော့ sleepy ကိုစပိုင်ပြန်ပြီးတော့ damage ထိတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ horror လည်းနောက်ကပေးတဲ့ damage ကြီးနေပဲအဆုံးသက်သွားပြီလို့ပဲပြောရမယ်ဗျဒီမှာဆိုကျွန်တော် YG တွေပြန်ပြီးကဲခွင့်ရတာတည်းဒီအပေါ်ဖက်ပတ်လာတော့နော် K.7k နဲ့ပဲတော့တတရပဲကျွန်တော်9မှတ်ရနေပဲဖြစ်ပါတယ်ဗျ easy ပဲတိုင်းတို့
Right now, okay.
Now
Now this is a bit of a breather for everyone. Waiting for the next moment to happen, especially after the circle shifts. Now,
ဒီဘက်အောက်ပါပဲ GAU နားဝဲဝင်တာပဲမဝင်
with
ကြီး
Jungle Categories, a few players on the south not in.
ဟောရတဲ့ဘယ်နာဝူရှူဝဝင်လာတယ်
Next
ဟောရ
circle will go.
အော်မိုက်သွားပြီပြီးတော့ပြီတိုင်းဒီဘက်ချစ်ကန်တော့မှထပ်မှန်းလို့ရသွားပြီရအောင်ငါတော့မန်းပြီတိုင်းဘယ်သူမှငါမန်းပြီချစ်ကန်စကိုတိုင်းတို့ချက်ဖမ်းမယ်နော်စိတ်ကလောက်ပြန်ပြီးတော့အရှိအကွန်မောင်းနေလွတ်တယ်ဆိုမဲ့ကားတွေပါလေစိတ်လို့ရအောင်မလားဆိုတော့တစ်ချက်တော့အချိန်လေးကျွန်တော် look at that ကြည့်ရတော့မလား
In the zone, they have to deal with business. They have to
GAU လည်း alive ဖြစ်တယ် TK ကိုလည်း fresh up ပေးနိုင်တယ် TH ကိုလည်း fresh up ပေးနိုင်တယ်ဗောနော် GAU လည်းသွားရှုပ်လို့မရဘူး TK တော့နောက်ပြန်ဆုတ်နေရပြီဗောနော် Big Cloud ဇုံနဲ့ပေးလိုက်ရ what the fuck ပေးလိုက်ရ Big Cloud အော်ကျွန်တော်3ယောက်အင်အား
much of an advantage up against GAU squad, which is of course a great
နေ
thing
အောင်
to
ပြ
do.
ရအောင်
And if you
Power
don't
Ranger
have the
ကျွန်တော်စိမ်း
advantage,
အောင်
you might as
ဟုတ်
well
ပြီ
back away in a
ဝါရောင်လေးပြ
situation
ပါဦး
where you know you're not going to be winning the fight.
ဝါရောင်လေးပြပါဦးဝါရောင်
Yeah. That's quite
Oh,
clear.
man.
It's like, okay, rather than just try to push it and you know that you're not going to win, just back off because we're still at 10 teams. It's a survival game at the end of the day. The objective is to survive. It's a battle royale. But Vampire Esports, they want to make sure that Alpha 7 does not survive.
7 ဒီဘက် site တွေကိုဝင်လိုက် site က make game ဗောနော်ကျွန်တော်တို့ stay full
Notice that Boom Esports,
တင်
Yummy,
10သိန်းကြော်ကြံနေ6သိန်းတော့ပြုတ်သွားပြီ
Is it a final player? No, they're still a full team, but they seem to be splitting out. Okay, Yummy's together with someone else by the edge of the circle, and Alpha 7 passed by without noticing that they're there.
It's definitely
You
going
got
to be a
one,
three-way
so
battle up
nail
north.
play later,
I mean,
GAU
Vampire
the chat.
Esports is close to Alpha 7. Boom is obviously monitoring the situation.
we beat and ချားတဲ့
Probably
command
they're
ဝင်
gonna
လာတဲ့
check if they're going to be
7
going
နေ
for
တော့
mix
ချောင်း
or
ချောင်း
not.
နေ
But
ပြီ
as for Vampires in Alpha 7, I think this is about to go down.
Okay. So now Void Donkey, they were in the middle of the circle, so they'll be staying quiet for now for sure. Don't expect them to be involved with any fights if you're comfortable, especially in the middle of the circle, so they will chill here. Vampire Esports, okay, there's still a big chance that a fight will erupt here. Vampire, Alpha 7, and Boom. 3 teams next to each other.
And again, everyone is quiet. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Onsen trying to get into position over here. Of course, you would always want all the advantages to work on your side. It's being very, very quiet. Of course, again, you always have to have that element of surprise, like to sneak an attack here. But I'm pretty sure that Vampire Esports is trying to establish good comms over here. Again, they will have to commit, you know, if one is going to go for the open fire, then might as well, you know,
TH ကိုမောင်းတာကတ်လာပြီ GAU တွေ
with you.
TH က2ယောက်ပဲရှိမယ်
Looking at D-Saver, GAU squad, this fight has been going on for a long time now. We got GAU squad flushing them out from this warehouse. The question is if D-Saver can effectively defend themselves.
Yeah, right now they will try. They lob it across on the Xbox. They did damage him. The Xbox looking for player 01, Sensoning inside. But here comes Noah as well. But Noah is kind of low. Okay, this time Mila. Oh, somebody just passed by him. It was Legend. That passed by Noel. Looks like they saw places. Noel now on the inside. But Power fires onto Noel. The door is closed just at the right timing. And Hexas came in with the flank.
TK လာ
D-Saver.
YG တဲ့ smile လာချောင်းနေ
That
ကောင်း
was
တယ်
a really messy one.
But you know what? I feel like Diva's Kia is gonna go.
YG စုံထပ်ပါကြပါတော့ smile နဲ့ပါတော့နေရာတွေပါပြန်ထွက်ပြီးယူတာပဲကောင်းတယ်ဒါ smile ကာမနေတယ်ဗျာဖက်တယ်လာချောင်းပါတယ်တွေလာချောင်းနေအောင်နော်
Coming off a fight here. We can see that
ပြန်ပြီး defend လုပ်နေ GAU တွေ
also took the hit.
Oh, okay. He has to back off while he heard the teammates. Now we'll take the front on his behalf. And on the elimination fee, looks like
ပြပြီးသားဆိုတော့4 versus 3ဖြစ်သွားပြီဗျ YG နောက်နဲ့ back at ထပ်ပြီးရောက်လာရင် minus point လို့
They kind
Better
of must
drive
win
in
this
it,
fight because they are still on the outside of the circle. So this is a Must take fight for D plus Kia against the 4 players of Gloom.
But you know what? Yeah, they're not playing with any pressure whatsoever.
That's true.
So whether or not they make it out alive, I mean, in this match,
Okay,
I think,
nice.
they're gonna be safe. But yeah, Hexus, that was such a great shot there. Definitely took no
Đó
one
đấy,
down
Romeo nó
against
thoát
him.
rồi, thoát lùm
But,
nhau.
oh, it's Romeo Boy from Yangon Galacticus that took the shot up against Hexus.
Okay, and here comes. The fight will continue.
Phải mà cho
on.
em quay gì đi cho em. Nó sẽ theo là ý và giao lại what the fuck.
How
Cho
is
cô nó
Hexus
tìm ngon nó,
looking?
nhai.
Probably being revived. Okay, he's being revived right now. You can see him on screen. At the same time,
Anh
here
này là
comes
theo rồi.
Angles.
Romeo
And
boy
also,
需要
I'll
在
tell you,
smile phía bên thao ra
everybody
bên
wants
mà
a piece
Romeo
of this
做來
warehouse.
做來làm Romeo.
Oh, wait, is this a prime spot? It seems to.
Anh nọ
It seems
con.
so, yeah. Back the edge of the circle.
Quên trốn này mà quay gì. Vô gì ấy mà nó Happy New
We'll
Year
see
đây
if they
rồi.
score some point here. I mean, even Alter Ego Eras. Okay, they're trying to join into the mix here. I mean, GOU's quad is receiving all of the
Con này.
like
Thế
the
giờ bây giờ
brunt
gì
here.
tôi nên
From
lý
blood
tên
coming from
ý
both
và
of
giao
their teams.
là
I mean, Yangon
ý
Galacticus
biết
obviously
rồi
not
nên.
letting this one go. Fabian from D plus Kia is trying to move in. Of
Cái
course,
Fabian được cái
together
bộ
with
chú
the
ra
rest
này.
of the team, but Master Smile. Oh man, he's holding a DBS.
Con
Who's
này.
gonna be taking the shot?
Ooh, who's going to be
Để biết đấy.
smiled at?
Ý chèn này biết mà.
Now 3 keys
Okay, so mine
no.
no.
Fabian takes the shot onto Mernat and Smile. Knockdown.
Bien, no.
Smile
Gone.
able to use his DBS. But Fabian knocked by Romeo Boy.
Yo.
Okay, Osa,
Hoàn gì. Chết rồi.
Osa, always
Theo đi đây mình
the
à.
clutch man of D plus Gear.
Surprise, surprise. Okay,
Hoàn gì đây thì có món mà xong đào tạo nó cho phải đi quên cho anh chị à. Bà rồi. Ý quan này nhà đó cái tầm siêu nó thì vậy.
Just giving a lot of punishment up to, I mean, up against Alter Ego Paris. And just look at that, Yangon
Chia you in
Galacticus
1v1
double digit elimination
Fabian.
points.
Fabian, okay. Xe con nó ra rồi đi về. Chỉ bác, cho hoàn con này đi về cái con nó ra.
Really nice here. Now
Cái xe
finally,
con nó ra làm
the
số
warehouse
đại rồi.
fight ended. And D plus
Lát rồi
Gear
ra.
is the
Lát
king
rồi
of
tí
the
nữa ra.
warehouse. Oh man, after all that,
Kiểu reaction liu nó vũ mày nói tại đó là miêu tụ vũ tiền này đại rồi. Con này. Cho nên let's subscribe lo tao vào đại rồi. Thì bắt đầu biết tao dùng quán kỳ nào dùng.
Obviously, with this kind of
Quán kỳ
formation
nào
from
dùng bạn là.
RQ, they're trying to dictate the tempo. I mean, at least for this round. It's a 2-2 split. They are holding on to a great vantage point.
Ý đồng
Up
biệt
against
better nó.
Alter
Ý.
Ego Eras. I mean, it's easy for them to actually shut them down at this point. So even if Alter Ego Eras survives or gets eliminated, D plus Kia will definitely have a hard time penetrating the circle just because of RRQ's position, and they still have the number over here, Sir Cloud. So advantages again, you know, from the side of RQ.
Yeah, they have to hope for RQ to be distracted. But we're gonna look at what's happening on the left side of the circle. Vampire Esports and Boom Esports. Here we go, the nade by Onzens. Across. Onto the other ball.
Mày dành thiệt địa mẹ.
Papa whiffed it.
Ôi, shit boy.
But hopefully he will be safe, just because, you know, it can be a little hard to climb to where he is, but I think it goes the same to the rest of the team, so a pickup might be impossible at this point. In the meantime, we're looking at Onzen, of course.
Ý sẽ nó béo một quay đi vào đó.
Points
Oh,
for
yeah.
Vampire Esports, but it's Asa on the screen at the moment. And yeah, I mean, he's just
Quán chỉ là
really
tập với
looking
chàng này nó
down
với
to
bà.
Alter Ego Eras and
Nó
D
với
plus
nó với
Kia,
tập với
but
chàng
the
đi.
question is if he can actually get the job done, because Lapar's still being picked up, so obviously RQ is recuperating in this situation. Alva not making a move whatsoever. So this is going to be a three-way battle down south once again between Alter Ego Eras, D plus Kia, and RQ.
And speaking about D plus Kia, now they're on screen. Alva is in the vehicle. I don't know that he's there, or did they even have a good clear shot? But oh, 2 nades are to send up. Where is he going to go? Even the vehicle is out now. There you go. Vehicle blown up. He has no space at all, and the point goes to Boing Donkey.
All right, here we go. Final 5 teams remaining. Boing Donkey, Vampire, RQ, D plus Kia, and Alter Ego Eras. Unfortunately, though, for Alter Ego Eras, we're down to our last player. Now, back on the screen, Asa still knows exactly there are 2 players down below. He's trying to keep it in here. Also took a hit coming from. Okay,
not the
from
low.
RQ, obviously.
Oh, có lại lên này
And
đi.
now RQ is just really taking advantage.
Còn
At
nó
this
còn
point. I
damage
mean,
gì.
all they need to just do a good follow through, and they could definitely win this fight.
But Fabian needs to win this fight against Alva. Alva lobs the net. Oh, not at the position of Fabian at all. So he doesn't really know where Fabian is at. Okay, second nade.
Cái tiền à đây anh
Fabian is just in front of
Chắc
that
là
top
này cái
smoke, but Fabian
hóc
is
tên gì vậy chứ nào?
not
Tí kia
there.
thế nào tha lại mà.
Osa, can you drop in time for Fabian to pick him up? Nah, no time, no time.
Yeah, I didn't think that he was really gonna make it.
Tí kia là Fabian đeo rồi, Fabian này cho fighting player mà đeo rồi. Ý này 1v1.
See Lapar also trying to get into position over here. Alter Ego Rare is still alive and kicking. However, they're down to their last player. And he's close with Fabian, also the last surviving member from D plus Kia. RQ getting ready to go down from that mountain right there. They could potentially shut down these two players now.
But look at the
Vì
circle.
trên này có ấy thì
Vampire Esports and Point Donkey.
Phải này mà nghe đâu.
Okay, they're just looking
Okay,
for
Fabian
right
biết.
now. Asa gets Fabian, the final player of D plus Kia eliminated. Now they're looking for Alva. I wonder if they even know that Alva is still there.
Alpha ta con đấy nó đi nào mà nhìn lấy đà là lúc đồng lâu Fabian lấy ta bị bao đến pick lên bị chỉ lên chỉ trong lên cho chỉ lên bị qua shoot đấy.
The power shifted to
Tùy tôi. Okay,
this
bị
time
tôi.
because of the circle. RQ manages to take out Alter Ego Eris once and for all, and now we're looking at the final 3 teams remaining. Obviously, RQ survived, and this is a fair game for everyone, at least for the top 3 teams that we have on screen. Void Donkey, Vampire Esports, RQ, they are all a complete.
Là sao đó vậy thì anh chỉ là người này sẽ được cái này cho nó
Anyone's game. But then again, RQ they
để
don't
nó.
have the circle of Void Donkey and Vampire Esports.
그게 mà nó rồi sao đó vậy anh lúc phía đó sao đó một bên nhà đi bắt đạn lúc phía này
Now it's a matter of
một
whether
xia sao đó
RQ can
mà
survive
chỉ xin mà
this
nó
stage.
lúc biểu đi
Circle with Shrubs in front, shot sprays and not able to get it.
Lazarus goes in.
Ê,
One, okay, did not
nhau là
hit
vậy
his target.
dù liệu
So now it's
vì
going to be
liệu
a
phụ
fight
vào giờ nhau lại này tao lâu damage mèo đi này có damage nice nó này also cho lại tên này tông lên giờ này rồi vì đi liệu giờ này nó vì waste vì đi ao mạo không máu mà sống ra rồi vì này cho đi về arju alo phô đi về
Also to RQ.
look at that
Nate.
He
RQ
didn't.
hopes to get that knock, but not able to hit their target yet. Okay, Mela with the nade. Sends it across.
God.
Ooh, lots of damage on the 33. But they counter back with the nade into the smoke, but nobody's there.
Okay, so far this is more on like exchange nades first. Okay, we'll probably see both of the teams go for the push the moment that they run out of throwables here. And,
nó xong nó
okay, there goes the opening.
rồi trở lại
Shuts down Miola, and that is of course a QR.
tiếp nào là cho chị mày zone
Already out of the game here. Same thing goes for Newsy, and that is an effective shot coming from RQ.
Okay, RQ looks like they're overcoming the odds right now from the lower ground against Vampire Esports. Onsens, DBS, low ground. RQ, 2 players on the high ground. They have the numbers against Onsens. Onsens have to navigate around, but they know where he's at. Void Donkey, they're coming.
video lại
Onsens, he's gonna be in
Rồi,
trouble.
vì-
But who is gonna be the target of Void Donkey?
còn shot
Onsens
3
goes
not
out.
bad
Nice between Void Donkey and
còn này
RQ.
cho
Void
chú đi
Donkey
pian kia này
right now.
vì đi
They
ta lại
have
body
the
được
numbers.
Perfect timing from the side of Void Donkey, eager to win that chicken dinner. And now RQ's been receiving a lot of damage, a lot of punishment
bị lẻ.
coming from Void Donkey. There goes 33 out of the game. Lapar crawling
Lapar
back
đây
to
rồi
us,
nó
hoping
kia
to
này
get
nó
picked
sa
up still.
ta
We
lại
got RQ
position
one more
tiểu nó
trying
nằm phải
to,
đâu
of course, pose the threat up against Void Donkey, trying to keep them at bay. To try give
chứ mình lấy đồng chí đâu rồi thì giờ này dẫn nó ngoài xuống đấy
always been taken out by the Blue Reaper.
They go. Here we go on the other side.
Here we
Oh,
go.
there Okay, they fire back. Oh,
Here we
goes
go,
down now.
full,
Only one more to go. It's gonna be Asa.
Here we
One
go.
monkey.
Two,
All in.
okay.
Nacho and Zeta, but they are not gonna look down upon their opponent, even though it's only one player. But still, they will heal their teammates. Asa right now healing up and pushed to a corner. Is Asa even in the circle right now? Okay, anyway, Void Donkey, they're taking the time. Zeta is gonna pick up their 2 teammates, and Asa
Ủa, nó biến tắt luôn mẹ rồi
easily hike up now.
Oh man, this is gonna be tough for us. Oh man, 3 players now from Void Donkey getting picked up, so this is going to be like a hard 3v1 situation. But maybe, just maybe, Asa can pull up a miracle here and even win the fight. But then again, you know, for the side of Void Donkey, they're not gonna be letting go of the situation. Oh, Ray was great, but unfortunately he wasn't able to shut down Asa just yet.
Okay, Asa heals. Okay, back up to 80%.
တင်လာရင် shotgun နဲ့ 1v1
Could this be a clutch by Asa? Okay.
ဒါပေမဲ့ထိတာရယ်ဟိုဘက်လည်း shotgun တစ်ချက်တော့ပဲပုံ Okay VD Indonesia
claims this chicken dinner from the hands of RRQ.
Woo, what a fight!
GG
What a chain of events, you know, coming from the top teams from this round. But at the end, it's Boing Donkey that took that victory. Match number Donkey.
Woo! That was a long
Miramar sorry တော် fine နော် Miramar ပါဝိုင်းကြီးဟိုဘိုင်းတွေ Iran ကြီးချိရမှာနောက်ပွဲ Iran ကြီး right
still able to hold on by himself for that long. That
was
Iran insane by Asa as well.
က channel ကို subscribe လေးလုပ်ထားပါအောင်နော်ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီဘက် group တွေကိုလည်း join ထားပြကြပါအောင် Telegram group ကိုတာပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော် UC time mode တွေဝယ်လို့ရရင် game နဲ့ပတ်သက်တာတွေအထက်မှာကျွန်တော်ပွဲနဲ့ပတ်သက်တာတွေမေးလို့ရပါနော် group join ထားပြပါ thank you ပါ
Exactly, but it was a great try, you know, coming from the side of RQ. I mean, considering the odds not really being on his side, you know, not being in his favor, but still he manages to just like what you said, you know, hold on for as long as he can. But Void Donkey right now, looking at the stats so far, I believe this is perhaps the damage that they were able to inflict to the other teams here.
ကလန်နာရနောက်ဆုံးပွဲကငါတို့ chicken ပဲဟောတယ်လား
I don't
ကလန်နာရဆိုရင်တော့ chicken ပဲ Iran ကြီး chicken လေးကိုကြည့်ရ
3 elimination points? No, I don't.
Iran ကြီး chicken မရဘူးဟုတ်လားမနေ့ကတော့ Miramar တပွဲရဒီနေ့ Iran ကြီးပေါ့ကလန်နာရဆိုရင် Iran ကြီးပဲ
They scored at least like
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်
six elimination points in the bag.
Yeah, there you go. But besides Void Donkey, okay, so RQ of course gotta give it to them. There was an insane round, especially by Asa towards the end. And then you have Vampire Esports who got busy.
ဒီချိန်နေတက်လောက်လာတယ်မတက်ဘူးဘရိုပြုတ်သွားတယ်
They scored a lot of eliminations this round. At least
မကြီးတက်တာမနေ့ကလေးတက်
Oh yeah, I remember. I think
ဒီ
they
ဘက်
were
မေး
the
လို့
first
ကောင်း
team
လို့
to
ဘူး
actually cross the double-digit score in terms of elimination points. So even if they weren't able to secure that chicken dinner for this round, I think they did perfectly well. It's definitely going to help them cement, of course, their overall status in the leaderboards. But yeah, I mean that's exactly the case right now. I mean we are closing to wrapping things up, you know, for the last day of the playoffs here, and it's already shaped up to be one
Okay,
of the
had to have
greatest fights that we've seen so far coming from Ruthless Invitational Showdown. And speaking of fights, well, we've got a head-to-head over here. Master Smile from Yangon, and we got Razak coming from Void Donkey. But I mean, like, just checking out the stats here, damage output is, I think, the most difference that I can see between these two players.
Yeah, if elimination is only one, but the biggest difference among all the other players, we had to give it to the last man standing, Asa. 5 eliminations, but look at this damage: 1,110 damage by Asa, who lived so long, and that amount of damage stacked up. I believe towards the end where he fought for so long, damage after damage just by himself, and the numbers just rack up from there.
I think, you know, the only advantage so far that happened for the side of Void Donkey is that they were able to heal up their teammates. But at some point, we got to a 1v1. But Assad chose to actually drop to the ground, probably trying to maybe find an angle, or like maybe he waited for a chase down to happen. But yeah, I mean, like, what can he do? You know, from that situation, he made the most of it, given the situation, and still manages to perform great. You know, for the team, it's just like it's a 3v1, so obviously we already know who's gonna be winning the fight.
Yeah, we gotta give him credit, right? He had to make a lot of split-second decisions. So he did the best he could, and it was very entertaining. Definitely brought the entertainment here. No place of points. All their points were through eliminations, and they were able to score 10 of them, so they are still in the club. But on the other end, gaming, 4 tries, E-Arena, no points. Among all 3 teams that didn't score anything,
landing ကြောင့်တင်နေတယ်စုံများများပြင်သူတွေကြံစုံကြည့်ရမှာပဲ mystery big ကိုတဲ့ that's it
I don't know if they're still gonna make it though. How many points? I think they still need like quite a number of points. If I'm not mistaken, they are like 23 or 23rd spot, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, okay, just to give you guys an idea about everyone's position. Of course, everything's remained to be the same from top 1 to top 4 here. However, the only thing that I can say is that 4th Thrive's already at 2nd place here. Yango Galacticos moved up 2 ranks here, but as for Team Secret, they moved down 2 ranks as well.
So, to answer your question, we'll get to know that in page number 3 once we flip over later. But also monitoring the amount of points here. MVKE and E-Arena tied in with 117 points, number 16 and number 15. So that will also kind of be a benchmark depending on how close the points are on whether page 3 teams can actually catch these 2 teams at least. So flipping over 109 right now. Boom Esports only 2 points away. So if Alter Ego, Kinetrop still has a chance, frankly speaking, but they have to come up big in their own last game.
Yeah, they could do that. Boom Esports 107, APG 109. Oh, same thing goes with BTR. Oh man, this is gonna get exciting, okay? Because, well, that's what we want to happen in the first place. So you don't dare change that channel because you're gonna miss out on a lot.
Yeah, because we're going to take a break. So don't change that channel like what Red Queen says. If not, she is going to bring the belt and you don't want to know what happens after that. See you guys after the break.
Summer season ကစပြီးရဲဆိုအနေထားတွေ map တွေရဲ့အလယ်မှာဆင်းတာကပိုအားတာမှထင်လာတယ် season ကစုံတဲ့ map အနေထား map အလယ်မှာဆင်းတာပိုတာမှထင်လာဆိုင်အောင်နေပြီ landing ကအခု landing တွေကိုရှိတာပဲအခု landing ကနေပေးလာမယ်ဆိုမှကျွန်တော်တို့အဆင်ပြေအောင် plan ချပြီးဆော့ရမှာပေါ့ Summer ရဲ့စုံကိုကြည့်ပြီးတော့ level လိုက်ဆင်းသူများ landing ရောက်အောင်ပေါ့ ဒီလိုစီဝန်ကြီးစုံရရင်ချန်ပီယံပဲတဲ့ဟုတ်ပါစုံရအောင်နတ်တင်ပေးလိုက်ဒီနေ့မိုးရင်ကမစားရတယ်ဘူးလောက်ဒီမိုးရင်ကတော့ဘယ်တော့လောက်ဖို့လို့မိုးရင်ကလိုအပ်နေရမလား I see နဲ့တကောင် Aaron Rain ဆော့ဆော့သွားတာကြီးอ่ะ
For a fucking video game. This is my yo lick my knives with the 10 gift. Appreciate it, chat. Chat. This is my first Souls game that I ever played. This is my first game that I ever went this far in terms of like going hard. And this will be the longest I've ever played a game straight. Ever. People told me yesterday it's not too late to back out. Black sheep with the fire can appreciate it. But I say fuck them. Hey, look. Let me tell you something. When I'm going to this, bro, I will be very calm. Okay? I will be very calm. Shit is not gonna piss me off. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna do what we gotta do. Melania, eat my whole dick. You're not gonna touch me now. Do where to go, what to say, or what to do. Not even this big ass bitch ass nigga. I'm sorry.
Aaron ဆော့ဆော့သွားကျွန်တော်လည်းအဲ့လိုဒီရဲ့ခြေတလန်းလန်းနဲ့စပြီးချရတဲ့ boss ဒီကောင်နဲ့ဟို9နိုင်လောက်ကြာဘူးနောက်ဆုံးမနိုင်ပဲနဲ့ပဲတခြားလန်းသွား level တင်ပြီးတော့ပဲလာချလိုက်ရရီကိုချီလာတယ်ရီကရီကိုတိတ်တော့မချိဖြစ်ဘူးကလစ်လောက်ပဲချိဖြစ်တာများရီတို့ပါတော့ကိုက်စီနဲ့တို့ပါတော့ကြာတူစပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဘယ်မှာတတိထားမိလဲဆိုတူကဒီ Aaron Ring ကိုရွှင်းနေစပြီးရွှင်းနေချိန်မှာစပြီးတတိထားမိရ
Alright, bet. Wait, I don't want to fight this nigga.
အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်ဆော့နေတာဆိုတော့ညဆိုတူလိုက်ရွှင်းဖွင့်တာတညလုံးတူလိုက်ရွှင်းဖွင့်တာရယ်ဒီကိုလည်းဆော့နေတူလည်းကျုံနေရောနော်ဟဲ့လိုက်ရွှင်းလေးကြည့်လိုက်ကိုလည်းဆော့လိုက်နေအဲ့တော့ကျုံနေတာအဲ့လို
You'll find fruits and flowers and mushrooms and butterflies and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Okay, bet. Rower fruit. I bet some more.
အဲ့တော့မှတော်တော်လေးသဘောကျသွားတော့သူအဲ့တူဒီ Aaron ဒီ source scale ကိုကျွန်တော် streaming လုပ်တဲ့အချိန်ကြောင့်ပုံမှန် stream နေရတော့ဒီကောင် IIM stream တာတော့ကျွန်တော်တောက်လျှောက်မြင်တယ်ပေါ့နော်မြင်တယ်အဲ့တော့မြင်တယ်တိတ်ဝင်ချိဖြစ်ခဲ့စင်းတာသူ Aaron stream မှာကျွန်တော်ဝင်ချိဖြစ်တာတောက်လျှောက်ချိဖြစ်တာ
He's not even aiming. He's not even fucking aiming the shit.
Show them. I mean, like, catch that chicken dinner. Come on, let's go. I do have that much faith to A1 Esports. I mean, like, we've seen these guys play over and over again. I mean, if they're really gonna go for that chicken dinner, they've done it during the first few days during the playoffs. So perhaps, they could show up, for the last day of the playoff stage. So I'm just crossing my fingers and just really hoping, A1 would show their true form.
Oh, the final form here.
Mm-hmm.
In Irango, the last game. Pro Group Red, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fly in onto it.
All right, it's gonna get crazy because, well, this is already the final day, or the final E-Wrangle, rather, so final chance for teams to...
ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်တွဲဆိုရင်တော့9ပွဲမြောက်ကြော်ရောက်လာ YG တွဲဆိုရင်တော့နောက်ဆုံးပွဲပဲဒါဒီပွဲပြီးနာပြောလား
at the back of their heads or like at the
လင်းလန်းကြောင့်အစမှာကျုံလားကြည့်ရမယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့အေးဘယ်သူတွေမှမစင်းဘူးလားဘယ်သူမှမမြင်ဘူးဟောညင်ရပြီ
into our favorite drop spot.
လင်းပြန်အပြာရောင်ကဟိုဘာပိုင်းလဲ copy လင်းတိုက်တွေ
Potentially we might see a fight in South Jogo Pool. We see that very often. So that's a potential early fights. And it also would depend
Just
on
muốn ba mà con này là xem mò này không?
Alpha 7 is going to go North Jogo Pool. So they're
Ngoài
not
gì là
going
đi
to
nào
drop
về
in
xem
the
nào?
Bofka. And that means
Yeah,
they
you gonna
won't
charm là
encounter an early fight. So that's going to be one avoided. Yago Gaticos is going to be in the container area. And Claw is going to be on the left side. So they're going to have a bit of a truce there in South Jogo Pool. So the early fight on the left side. We continue to look on the right where our A1 is dropping maybe in Yasnaya. If they go there,
Anh con này nào về
then
xem
they
này?
might find resistance. But no, they're going south.
Yeah, they're headed towards south part. I wonder what made them give up Yasnaya. I mean, this is their favorite drop spot, so that remains to be a mystery for me. But let's check out how this is gonna go down. So far, I feel like BTR will be the only team down there. It will be unoccupied, but in the meantime, we're looking at Horror Esports right now, and it's an early engagement. I'm just checking to see, okay, who are they fighting up against?
Real clip farming journey. Hold back.
All right, maybe it's one of those like
Oh,
one shots or long range while they were trying to tussle for vehicles. A1 is just right beside Alter Ego. Just
တို့လည်းရွှေနေလိုက်ကြည့်လို့မရဘူး။ကျွန်တော်တို့အချိန်နဲ့ပေါ့နော်။ကျွန်တော်တို့ဘက်ကအချိန်နဲ့ကလစ်ဒီပဲသွားမြင်တာများမှာ။
Alpha 7 decided to drop early.
တို့လိုက်ရွှေကြည့်ချင်ဆိုမနက်ကြည့်ပါမယ်။ဒါ9 နာရီလောက်ထားပြီ။
A1
9 နာရီ6 နာရီလောက်ထားပြီးကြည့်ပါရ။အချိန်မတူဘူး။
Surely they won't go to Lipovka.
တို့ရွှေတဲ့အချိန်ဒီကောင်းတွေဖတ်ဆိုရင်တော့ကျွန်တော်တို့တကယ်အိတ်ပြီးတော့လုံးဝဖင်ထောင်ပြီးအိတ်နေတဲ့အချိန်ပဲအဲ့ချိန်ပဲတို့ရွှေတဲ့အချိန်တို့ဘက်ကိုစော်ကြီး
Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and of course TikTok. Right? So you don't go out missing on anything that is very interesting happening within the tournament and, of course, the community. And while you guys are at it, of course, we're giving you guys a very good show. We're hyping things up. We're giving you guys the entertainment that you guys also crave for. Don't forget to follow us as well. SirCloud and social media platform. So here we go. Back into the action here. Ladies and gents, we are just at stage 1. We still got 16 teams here. We are not witnessing any fights that it's happening at the moment. So perhaps teams are taking their sweet time for now.
Interesting. Even though it's like the last few games,
it's a shit. Okay.
Because normally, right, and this a normal case, like in the last few games, if it's like your second last game or your last game, you would just and just fight or just crash into whoever that you feel like. But interesting enough, nobody's really doing that. So everyone's still playing this very disciplinedly.
Calculated risk. I guess that's, I mean, like most of the teams are actually going for, but you know what, Yangon Galactus is about ready, of course, to annihilate a team here. And the first team that they're looking on, Claw. Again, Claw is still at the bottom of the leaderboards over here, so they
Claw
do need to
Oh, okay. All right. Looks like we didn't need to wait that long.
Claw ဒီဘက်အပါမှာဆိုတော့ဝိုင်းကြီးကလာပြီးတော့ကျုံပြီးတယ်နဲ့ဟုတ်တယ်
That's where they will meet.
ဝိုင်းကြီးလာတာပေါ့ Claw လာတာမဟုတ်ဝိုင်းကြီးလာတာ
But we look at the spread of both teams taking a defensive
ဝိုင်းကြီးဖြုတ်လိုက်တာပြီးတော့မှဖြုတ်လိုက်တဲ့တင်ပဲ40
is not in the circle, so the fight shouldn't take that long.
Okay, everyone is in position so far. Yangon Galacticos, they are all separated from each other. Obviously, if you can hold on to like multiple angles over here, that could best work for the team. Claw is doing the same thing, basically. I mean, they're really being careful at the moment. But coming off the kill feed, it's Revo coming from Alpha 7 that got the first blood here, shutting down Razak.
Okay. So that's going to be the first split. Give it to Alpha 7. Although, well, any side quest for Alpha 7 is to take the second place spot at this point. Nobody can take D plus gear. But you know what? D plus gear, they can have a nice side quest of 300 points in this last round.
Man, you're absolutely right. And perhaps, you know, this is like the first time ever in the Ruthless Invitational Showdown that a team could like possibly exceed for over like more than 300 points here. Like, yeah, 300 points. Oh my goodness. Man, that is something. But anyway, okay. I mean, like, it's still a standoff between Yangon Galacticos and the opposing team. I mean, just really waiting it off. BTR, however, I'm trying to look for them exactly on the map, and yeah, they are over onto the northern side, very near Kameshki.
我们 BDR 翻အောင်ဆန်လာတယ်။ဘလို့
Yeah,
step လာရောက်လာ
potential fight maybe.
ကောင်းဆုံးဝင်လာ
Now everyone's making the rotation. Now
Don't
don't
be
forget the
worried.
circle as well. It was like up north, so a lot of traveling for most of the teams, and that's where they will focus on that. Okay, let's get into the prime position before we choose to take fights. Now, Claw and Young Radicals looks like it will continue, but Claw they have kind of left South Jogopur. Yeah, they buy the
Right,
extra. I guess
they
they
are-
just
they
want
are
to leave
changing.
and they probably want to get out of here because
YG ကဟို
right
ကွန်တိန်နာ
now,
အားလုံးဆင်းပြီးတော့ပစ္စ
with
ည်း
the
ကောက်ပြီး
zone
ဒီဘက်မှာလာချ
approaching,
တာ
it's
ဘလော့လဲလာချ
probably
ဘ
not
လော့
gonna be
ပြန်ဆောက်နေ
worthwhile for
ဝည
them to stay.
something or something ပြောတော့ YG
And even with like Vampire Esports or Cloud, I think, you know, like it was a breeze, such a breeze that the way that they've gotten everything
but like the
like,
bump to the-
looted from that area and went straight ahead to Severny. I think they're trying to get into like the best position that they can do, considering that again we are so close to wrapping things up, you know, for the last day of the playoffs here. But potentially they could go up against Boindunki and even Alpha 7 over here. And for Vampires, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me on this one, Vampire is also like out of the top 18, right?
Yeah, they are at number
Mr. Benny
14 now
Nek.
with
Not yet,
120 points.
Mr. Ka.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I
You
doubt
see
they
the
can
two
be
way
pushed
no?
out of the top 18.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I think what they want to happen is like I mean if they have plans of getting that early position, I believe they just would want to like really gather or like accumulate more points in the matter. But Sem9, however, looking at them, they are over probably near Rozok area. They're down south of the circle, surrounded by NS Red Force and even Team Secret. So perhaps like a brawl could definitely break out in just a few more minutes. Yangon Galacticos, they are like going the same way as Claw probably. So it's gonna be
you
like
think I
the
got
same
on-
entry point coming from
they
the
were
west
good,
side.
they
So perhaps
try me, no, I
they
didn't
could
know
also
it,
go into a fight here. And as for FaZe, okay, it's a late entry.
ပြ
coming
တိန်
from
နေဒီဘက်ပြန်ဆွဲလိုက်
Shopper,
YG
coming
ဘက်
from the south
အရင်
side.
များတယ်ဟိုဘက်
Potentially they could go up against Aura Esports.
ရေဒီပါပါတယ်
Wow, hot shift circle to the north.
YG တော့တော့ကောင်းပါ
50% of water. Okay. This is where, because we're still at 16 teams, we can expect a lot of fights to happen now.
ဗမီဆက်ဖောက်ရအချမ်းပြဘယ်လောက်တော့မလဲဆိုဟွာလောက်တောင်း6000လောက်ပါပဲဘလောက်ရှိ
Anyway, Alpha 7 right now
နည်းနည်းကိုချင်းနေတော့
in a fight
ဗမီဆက်
against Boom Esports.
ချင်းနေတယ်
That's it, like Convent already out of the game here, courtesy of Carillo, and now Boom Esports. They separated ways.
Don't shout on
well, you know, they're driving in all directions over here, but unfortunately, Mastery gets tagged by Zainab. So I think, you know, it's 3 points in the bag now for the side of Alpha 7, and Boom Esports not looking too good.
လက်ပြန်မထည့်မယ်ရတယ်ကြိုက်လို့ထည့်လက်ပြန်ကြတယ်တော့ဈေးကမပြောတော့အခုဈေးနည်းနည်းကျနေဈေးကျတဲ့ချိန်ကျရင်ထည့်တာ
Took a bit of damage,
ဟို
but he's still
ဖောက်
alright
မယ်
in
သေးကြတယ်ဆို
general.
ထည့်တာ
The Vikings
ဟို
fighting
အီမန်ရောက်မှ
hard. I mean, this is deep
ဘလို့
left.
UC ကောက်ထည့်ရချိန်နော်အီမန်ရောက်နေချိန်ခွဲဝဲလူများ
Against the Vikings, but they
ဝဲလူများရင်ဈေးတက်
okay. They fight back. Also,
ဈေးတွေကလည်းချိန်ချိန်
down
များ
as well. Chips now showing
ဒီ
up
တ
on
တောင်း
the
တော့တောင်း
other
တော့ဈေး
side.
တက်
It was sandwich. That one player of MVKE taking him down. And the rest of MVKE, they need to follow up quickly while D plus Jazz
Oh my
taking their
God.
moves. Chips is going to be the final
အများကြီးမ
player.
ပြောချင်ဘူးဒီကိုတလောက်ပဲ
And
ကြည့်ပဲကြည့်နေသူတို့
is still able to make it.
သုံးကြပြီ
And
PD
he
ရတယ်
will be the hero to revive them
နောက်ဆုံး
all.
ပွဲလီဝါ
Oh
ပြုံး
boy,
ထုံး
we are just at stage 2, but it's turning to be a bloodbath situation for most of the
ဖေဖို့
teams
မှာတွေ့
here.
လို့
And the
Facebook ဒီနေ့
build is
ကျွန်
not
တော်
stopping
connection
now.
error ဖြစ်နေတယ်
Right now,
Facebook
we're
တွေ့မ
looking
ရ
at
ကျွန်တော်
BTR versus A1
Ah,
Esports, and
hello,
just
y'all.
like that, they got eliminated empty-handed. For stage 2 here in Erangel, Horror Esports, oh man, they're challenging up D plus Key at the moment. They've been throwing a lot of nades to flush them out in the situation, and it's a great shot coming from No
OB2.
Fear. That was an instant grenade
OB3.
elimination.
Oh, they want to be
What we
the
do,
third
Bugs,
party. Here we go.
Oh
Yeah,
no
numbers
I mean no
though.
boo
No fear got no bull. Okay, that's a big one there. Chips down at the corner. The final player, D plus Care. And Hora Esports, they know that there's at least one more player left. by the corner. He's waiting for Hora Esports to show up. The smoke isn't really helping Hora Esports as they navigate around. Okay, Chico with this thing. This thing could be the big one. Oh, he lobbed it to the left on the outside. If he lobbed it past the window, he would have got chips.
Canary goes down as well, coming off the kill feed here, but of course we're not letting go of the situation. I mean, Steve plus Tia versus Hora Esports.
And now we
can see that Sleepy as well as No Fear here trying to find it. Crypto goes down as well from the kill feed. And now Nova trying to tag. Of course, play cat mouse in situation, and D plus Kia already got wiped out. So 13 teams for stage 2, Sem9, FaZe Clan, Alter Ego Eras, man, they are battling it out.
Ooh, multiple fights. I also want to point out that D plus Kia, they won't be doing their side quest of 300 points. They're done as they're in group red. So we'll see them again tomorrow.
Oh my one year easy.
What kind of circle we're going to see? Oh, I noticed a nade into the face of Red
Bull.
Anyway, circle update. We still got like 40%
of
And Claw, man, they're still outside, man. Sem9, okay, 0 points. Not looking good. Team Secret.
Another team touch join. You feel the
No Fear out of the game. Jiggle still bleeding out there in the open. We are looking at Trang at the moment, but also jump shots with a DBS. Can he get it done? High Dammy trying to counter in this situation, but Sleepy, man, Jiggle as well down on the ground, and that is it. The nail in the coffin. High Dammy already out of the game, but you know what? It's not from Team Secret. It came from Alpha 7.
Oh, look at the amount of teams.
We beat it with it. We Safari that win, we win it. Joe. We have a chamber.
Here we go. For the northern side of Suburban. Everyone wants a piece of this town with this kind of circle. Zone starts to close again. Yaku Gadicos, they will pick that spot on the left side of it while monitoring the situation of Vampire Esports. But this is the urban warfare. So everybody's just going to stay put in their own house.
For now, that would be like the best thing that they could do at the moment. Okay, we are experiencing a little bit of break time. Absolutely doing good, you know, for the team. They could catch their breaths. Yangon Galacticos, however, they are coming after Vampire Esports from across the road. And they're having to fight where exactly? I believe that's down in Severny.
And that's just
one. Land me fresh up in your own charging not land could be charm. Another day when like NS
Red Force. But they will take the southern side of Severny, so they will be fine down there too. Not going to be a big issue. Now, Severny is not the biggest of town. And every entry corner has already been taken by the team. So if any other team wants to come in, they are very likely to have to take a fight.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Krypton capitalizing on this information. Like, he already has a team just right down below. Great vantage point. BTR 4 points down in the bag. And where are they exactly? Okay, so coming off the kill feed, it's Edis Red Force as well. Shutting down players from inside the battlefield. They're coming from the west side, or east side rather, and there might be a chance that they could go against Voindunky or Team Secret and even Boom Esports.
And Alter Ego, they're taking their time.
Try
to rotate away from Team Secret. Okay.
Glory online background.
Is it going to be a hardship circle still to the north? We'll see. As the gunfire is happening. Okay, it's going to shift towards land now. Severny is going to be the focal point. But look at the amount of teams on the right side. There are like, what, 5 teams there at least?
I think it's at least 7 teams. Oh, man. Oh, like 6 teams maybe. Okay. So BTR, Alpha 7, 0 of Boom Esports, Team Secret, Alter Ego Eras changed their direction. They're headed towards the south side. Unfortunately, Alpha gets shut down. So Moana, I'm not sure if he's going to continue on driving or perhaps he's going to go back for his teammate. Cabello, however, is just really punishing, you know, Alter Ego Eras. So it's it's making it hard, you know, for Alpha or like for Alter Ego Eras to actually get into the zone. I mean, that's the right thing to do in this situation. You just really have to capitalize on everything.
Yeah, when lie.
Wow, and Alpha 7 now they are at 8 eliminations.
We did not.
They are looking at taking that second place spot at least.
Yeah.
Outer Ego eliminated.
စပါရီပြတ်သေးတယ်ကွာလူရှိွားပဲစပါရီကိုပြေးဝင်ရပါတယ်လားစာကဲမိကိမိကိမိကိ
in the top 18, but we'll
မပါတဲ့တင်
that later because right now Team Secret needs to get out of this sticky situation. Lots of gunfire on the track, and Optimus will knock him down. Now Team Secret only has one player left. Razy will make sure that point goes to the hands of BTR.
BTR, the demolition team.
ဘုံကတိုတယ် point မှာက
They were able to clear their
4
way,
လာ
so I
မသိ
guess
ပါ
they're gonna be safe for now. I mean, like, if the circle continues to shrink, I feel like they're gonna go up against Voindunky, but however, I think they're gonna just, like, wait for a little time here, you know, like, maybe chill inside that compound for a while. They could, gatekeep GK coming from Team Secret since he's still outside of the zone.
ဒီပွဲတကယ်လည်းလောက်တာထောက်က price ပါလားပါလား1500လားပွဲလောက်တာလားတန်အောင်လောက်တာကတလားပုံမှန် play off မှာ3ရက်4ရက်ပေါ့ကွာလွန်ဆုံးမှလေခုတော့6ရက်တော့စော်ခိုင်းတာလေ play off ကြီး final 3ရက်ပေါ့တပတ်လောက်လို့ရပွဲတစ်ပွဲအဲ့လိုမလုပ်ရအောင်လုပ်သွားတာလား yes she
I see what BTR did there. Well, now they are in top 17, and they have these 8 elimination points still with a full squad, so they can still gain more points to solidify themselves.
Exactly. Okay, here we go. Satar driving, of course. They're trying to go to like all of the boxes here just to make sure that they have everything that they need.
BTR. Okay. Now it's a little bit calmer. BTR
ဒီပွဲတော့ဝန်ကြီး chicken ရမလားတော့ကြည့်ရတော့လားစပါနေစုံအောင်လည်းကောင်းတယ်ဆို
If you want to enter directly into Severny, it's impossible. There will be 2
calendar ရ
so they volunteer to play on the outside. By the end
ဝန်
of
ကြီး
the
ဝန်ကြီး chicken ရတယ်အမြဲတမ်းရနော်
like sharing the same area is going to be
နေ့
Alpha
လည်းတပွဲရ
7. So Alpha 7, they know that BTR is there.
ဝန်ကြီးညမ split လောက်တာရခွဲရလွယ်အောင်ဒီဘက် compound နေရယူတာကောင်းတယ်နော်
20 seconds to see where the circle goes before deciding on what to do.
Oh, okay, here we go. This is interesting. 3-way battle happening in Severny at the moment. I mean, we've got Yangon Galacticos and his Red Force, and of course, Vampire Esports. This is a prime spot since this is the only area that's still included in the circle. And as for the other teams, what we said is going to be a massive clean-up, especially from the east side. I mean, Alpha 7 is about to enter, Voindunky as well, moving on to the compound. And I feel like BTR and Alpha 7's maybe thinking, okay, maybe that's the spot I want to be in.
Yeah, and they both go together, and then they find Voindunky there. It's like, oh, there's somebody here. Okay, cool. But BTR found somebody.
ပွဲကွာဂျားပွဲလောက်တာအောက်တယ်ကွာဂျားပွဲလောက်တာမှာဒါပြီးငါတို့ PM 3C ကိုတန်းကြည့်ရအောင်အဲ့လိုမျိုးဂျားပွဲဆိုရင် PM 3C လိုမျိုး format တိုင်းလေးသွားလိုက်ပေါ့အဲ့လိုမျိုးဆိုပို့ပြောဖို့ကော3ရက်ပဲ soft ဖိုင် play off
Still on the outside. Alpha 7 meet
အားလည်း
them
မိုက်
both,
တယ်
but
နော်
they're
အဲ့
not
လို
committing
soft ဖိုင်ပို့
to
challenge ဖြစ်တယ်လား
building where Voindunky
ပွဲက
is.
ဘာမှမဟုတ်ဂျားပွဲဆိုမှပို့ပြီးတော့သူတို့ room နဲ့ဆိုရင်တော့ပြောမလဲပို့ challenge ဖြစ်တော့ yes she soft ဖိုင်တော့
like Voindunky
မလေး inno တင် EP နဲ့တက်တာပဲပါထူတယ်1 to 80တက်တာ18တင်တက်မှာမဟုတ်လေအားကို6ရက် soft ဖိုင်တာပါ
probably head towards that
ဒေါ်လာ
direction
ဒေါ်လာ1000ပြောင်းသွားတယ်ပါအောင်နေကွာငါလားကွာ
probably might be a 3-way battle
Hello.
as well, so that's going to be crucial for those 3 teams. And as for those teams that's been staying in Severny, they're taking it slow. Vampire Esports still outside of the zone, but they just have to move a little forward. They have to be careful though, because like one wrong move and potentially they could be shut down by either Yangon Galacticos or NS Red Force. As for Claw, they're being quiet over to the south side. Same thing for Alpha 7. So we're not exactly sure when the teams will decide to go up against each other. But you know what? BTR and Voindunky, here we go. This is what we talked about. So
Yeah, they decided to commit into the building where Voindunky is at. BTR made quick work of them. Now it's a matter of whether Alpha 7 wants to be feisty or not. Oh, but look at this. Vampire Esports came out of Severny, and they're looking at BTR. They got bored waiting in Severny.
So BTR was able to eliminate Voindunky, and now it's time for Alpha 7 to come into play. Now we can see Squash Crew's been doing auto spray here, and BTR, their response is actually to pop off a lot of smoke which is of course helping them hide the
ကျွန်တော်တို့
visual
screen လေးရော
against
ရှိ
the
လောက်မယ်
Alpha
ထင်တာတော့
7.
နော်
It's
ရှိ
doing their
ရှိ
case
မှာ
good
ရှိမှာ
so far.
ရှိမှာ
Vampire Esports,
ရှိမှာ
okay, they do have a shot up
သူ
against
စော့ရ
Alpha
လိမ့်မယ်
7 and
ရှိမှာ
BTR, but of course they still have to go for
ဖိ
that
စီလေး player
right
တွေ
opening shot, and of course
ဝိုင်းချ
timing
player တွေမေး
will
ကြည့်တယ်
definitely be
သူတို့
key
စော့ရ
here.
မှာ
Nine
screen တေ
or
ချာပေါက်
six
စော့ရမှာ
teams
သူတို့
remaining rather at stage 5, and 9 elimination points now for the side of Alpha 7, with Carrillo getting most of it.
ဂိမ်းကထွက်တာကြာပြီဆိုတော့ပွဲတွေကကြတော့ဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ player တွေနဲ့ screen ကိုအရင် focus မလုပ်တော့ဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲဗျ screen train တာမှန်တယ်ဆိုပေမဲ့လေဒီဘက်အပေါ် state ကိုရောက်လာတဲ့တင်းတော်တော်များများကြတော့ဒီဘက်အရင်ဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲ screen ကိုအရင်ဟိုမဖြစ်တော့ရတဲ့လားလက်ပူအောင်လောက်ပဲစော့ကြများတယ်ပေါ့နော်အဲ့လိုဖြစ်သွားတာတိုင်းဒီကဒီပွဲထဲမှာအောင်မှာစော့နိုင်ဖို့လို့ screen မှာထွက်တာနဲ့ပွဲစော့တာနဲ့ဘာမှမဆိုင်တော့အောင်ကိုကွာတယ်ပေါ့နော်တိုင်းအဲ့လိုမျိုး screen မှာစော့တာအတိသွားယူလို့မရဘူးအဲ့ပုံစံပါ train လို့ရလဲထားလိုက်တော့နောက်မှပြောရမှာ screen train နဲ့ကဲဒီဘက်ချမ်းမှာဆိုရင်တော့ဆိုမပါတော့ဘူးဆိုကလောဘက်ကိုဆွဲလာပြီးရပါတော့ဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော် YG တွေကတော့ကလောဝင်ကျုံးလို့ရလားဆိုတော့ကြည့်ရမယ်တလားအားမ LS ကိုပဲကျုံးလား do something
like walls, buildings, and whatnot that could help them, of course, dodge all those bullets being sent to
They
their
are chopping
direction.
it.
But then again, if Yangon Galacticos decides to move in, and Vampire Esports does the same, they could be in the world of trouble here.
And here comes the movement by BTR. They have to clear out Alpha 7 now because they're too close to them. They're trying to gather information. Bumblebee's doing the scouting work. But they don't have enough time. The zone is now
7နဲ့နေရာမရဟိုဘက်မှာလည်းကလောကလာပိတ်နေသူ
Alpha 7. Law sends
BTR နောက်လိုက်သွားဟို
circle. They can still play by the left side though. They're quite spread out. They're playing a 2-2 formation. So if they feel that the pressure is just too much on the right, they can just play on the left.
Yeah.
notify မနေနဲ့ကြောဒီဘက်
I feel like
YouTube
Yangon
မှာ
Galacticos really
ခေါင်းလောင်းနေ
is thinking
subscribe လုပ်ပြီးတော့ခေါင်းလောင်းနေ
really push for the attack here up against
Noti-
Red
Noti
Force,
leave
but
it down.
BTR Bumblebee coming into
အော်
play,
ကောင်းတယ်
coming
ပေါက်
in
စီတကောင်တော့
hot.
Romeo 1နေနဲ့တော့ပြီးလိုက်ပြီးတိုင်း
Romeo
ကျုံပြီး
shutting
စ
down
မိုင်း
the
တော့
focus
အရောင်
for
ဘေးပြနေဟိုဘက်ပြောင်း
This is the fight that we have been waiting for.
ဘာနဲ့တော့
Yangon Galacticos Premios going head
ကဲ
to head
အိုဘာအ
against
သင်းနဲ့ငါတို့
Red
မြန်မာ
Force.
အသင်းနဲ့
Crazy
ကျုံနေကြပြီ
on
A7
stream.
ပြောက်သွား
Oh man,
ဒီမှာဆိုရင်တော့ကျွန်တော် YG
not eliminated as
အဆုံး
well.
တစ်ယောက်ပဲကျန်တယ်နဲ့
One drive by
စစ်ကလော့
takes by now XCY.
အော်နောက်အောင်ပြန်ပြီ
Defends his ground against Yangon
ဒီဘက်ချမ်းလမ်းဘက်ကတစ်ယောက်ပဲကျန်တယ်ကျွန်တော်
Galacticos.
Romeo point ဟုတ်တယ်
Easy gets A-Cloud out.
တော့ဒီမှာဆိုပေါက်စီတကောင်ပဲနှောက်နေတာကြနေတလုံး damage လောက်ရတယ်
Easy and XCY, they need to save Doxy.
အဲ့တော့နော် YG ကဒီနားဘက်တည်းကတော့ compound fight တာဝင်ချတာတော့ကျွန်တော်
Romeo boy.
ဘာကီးပွင့်တော့မရတော့လို့ပဲပြောမယ်ဗျ
Oh man,
Wait, man, yeah,
always
shot
said, in
fight.
this
Romeo
universe,
တယောက်ပဲကျန်
Romeo is a fighter,
So let him
not a
go.
lover. Okay, and now he needs to escape with his life because I believe
Di ba,
it's the
Kaloa?
only one
Bobo
left
thao ra.
for the team here. Now, and it's Red Force. They
didn't
do have their attention split, of course.
yeah.
They're looking
ပွဲ
at
ပလေးပါ
Vampire
ဒီနေ့
Esports as well
1G
with
ပွဲအဆုံးသတ်သွားပြီ
TZ
ပေါ့နော်ကျွန်တော်ဒီ
on
နေ့
the
play
screen
off
here.
ပွဲစဉ်6ရက်လုံးအားလုံးပြီးဆုံးသွားပြီဆိုတော့ final ပွဲပဲကျွန်တော်ဆက်ကြည့်ရတော့မှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်ပြိတ္တကဲ final လေး AC တက်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဒီမှာဆိုကျွန်တော်ဒီနေ့ပွဲစဉ်ကတော့9ပွဲပြီးသွားရင် YG ကနောက်ပွဲမပါတော့ဘူးပေါ့နော်
With the smoke blocking the view of his opponents, but here comes BTR.
channel လေးကျွန်တော် subscribe လေးလုပ်ထားပါအောင်နော် follow လေးလုပ်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်
And BTR now only with Satar left, the final active player.
6လောင်းလေး
Reezy
နေ
is
ထားပါ
down.
ဗျ
And Satar eliminated. That is BTR
3လေးပဲ
out.
ကျန်တယ်
Now
VV
it's
အမတ်
between
အမတ်က
NS Claw and Vampire
5ပါပြီ
Esports.
VV တက်တယ်
4v4.
ကလောပဲကြည့်ကလောမတက်ဘူးထင်တယ်
Whew, man, and it's Red Force definitely survived the attack that came from Yangon Galacticos. They held
အဲ့ပေါ်
on
landing
to
အခြေအနေ
the,
ကြည့်တာကို screen တော့
line
ပါ
here.
လို့ landing
They're
အခြေ
still
အနေ
strong,
ကြည့်
they're
landing
still a
fight
complete
ကြည့်တာ
squad here,
အဲ့လို
and
ပေါ့
now
အဲ့လိုလေး
they
လုပ်လို့ရ
are ready
screen တွေ
to
မှာ
challenge up the boys of Vampire
အခု
Esports.
ရှိတာ
Francis has been
screen မှာ
taking
ကိုယ့်
in
ရဲ့
a lot
team
of hit, a lot of
fire
damage
power
from
trainer တယောက်
Miola.
solo
Vampire
solo
Esports
solo
not looking to
train လို့လည်းရတယ်ကိုယ့်ရဲ့ individual တွေ
Easy just came into a
So when I
fight
don't
here,
train them, yeah.
shutting
Screen.
down Lazarus.
Oh, now Vampire Esports only have that one player left. It's going to be
ကိုယ့်ရဲ့
Victor
connection
on the
team
inside,
connection
taking
ပေါ့နော်
this
team work
lane.
ပုံစံလေးတွေကိုကျွန်တော် screen တွေမှာလည်းတွဲပြီး train လို့ရတိုက်ချတာတွေ
Now they kind
အဲ့
of
လို
have an
ဒီ
idea.
ကတော့
that
landing
Victor is on the other
ပုံစံ
side,
လေး
but
ကြည့်တာ
before
ပို
that,
ကော
the
င်းပါ
cleanup is happening. And the Red Force will collect those elimination points. 6 elimination points right now, but from afar.
တင်းတွေလည်းကျွန်တော် ground fight ကြည့်လို့ရပါဘူး
Knocking down
ground
Annie.
fight တို့ ground fight
Oh man, Mimi still knocked down on the ground here but XCY is not really stopping with that massive spray up against Claw, making it impossible for them to actually recuperate in this situation. And we're down to 2 teams remaining here, and it's Red Force has taken a lot of damage. But you know what? They are resetting, picking themselves up, back again, ready for another fight. And Claw, you guys need to push forward.
What was a 4?
4 players versus NS Red Force, 4 players. But Unstoppable is still on the outside. Okay, NS Red Force, they're going to take the preemptive strike. Looks like they push forward. Same goes for a few members of Claw. Okay, both of them moving at the same time. Trying to roll corner wrap around. Unstoppable is down as well. Looks like NS Red Force has the upper hand right now. And then NS Red Force, they want a piece of chicken dinner. They will get it.
Oh man.
Cái bên game fire rồi NS Korea te check. Đi xong rồi việc phải Brio fight này các bên đi biển sầm lên số nát hẻm lá. Chắc là mình chỉ làm nó. Fight này daily cả đi ra vào nó nguyên số lại mới lý. Hết rồi, nó mới hiện là fight này các bạn nát hẻm này. YouTube ấy, nát hẻm xỉ nó. Xe này rồi mình nắp vậy, sắt này sắt tông lý vậy. Lên nạp cho to vì. Ok, cho xe này sắt tông mình nắp vậy phải này sắt tay về nó tay rồi nắp vậy là phải xí ấy. Nắp vậy là aja mình thêm mà đấy ok. Chế dù bá, thế này nha. Xong đi là chỉ bị mà số vào đây. Phải này là bộ cao mà, phải này là chọc bối đông số mà ngoài nhìn mình ra đây gì mà đây nắp vậy. Ok. 나도 개인 싸움에 제일 야다이에 제발 제주 이번에는 오늘 또 뭐야 또요 Sabi lại luôn nè ôi nó là bí rồi xí bí nè bí rồi breakout deal ngoài gì vậy nè lâu chi à đây phải về trả lại đó đã khai để cho mẹ để sai cái sổ mẹ thì mua váy xong rồi sức quá là bị mua váy xong mà lâu thời này có những cảnh shit UCWave ပဲစာပို့ရမလဲကတော့ရှင်းပြအောင်နဲ့ပြင်မှာလင့်ပေးတာလေ bro Telegram group တွေတော့လဲရတယ်လေ Telegram group တွေ join လိုက် join အဲ့ထဲမှာ UCWave မယ်ဆိုပြီးပြောလိုက်ရပြီလေတော့တော့ဘူးဆိုရင် Facebook ကိုတော့ Facebook page မှာတော့ဝယ်လိုက်မစေကြဘူးလူစီတိတ်ကကြီးညာ25ရက်နေ့နဲ့ final ချိကောင်းပါမှာမကြီးပွဲ final ဆို final လူလေးတော့မြင်ရမှာချိခဏပြည့်လိုက်အောင် နေတော့ mouse setting လောက်လိုက်ပါဦး
切机同学们，你们是于老师，女生大语期能找到方法。三个，来到桌面，点击声音，点击播放，找到。
啥？别都是那啥啊，那啥啊啥嘛？那啥啊啥嘛？做到。絶対字やまお。
选择属性，选择单一个框，然后我们点击 setting，把这个赫一个框，然后我们点击 setting。
烦的是 Facebook。
把这个赫兹调到最低，或者是20，然后按 OK。选好，再一次点击 setting。
啊，要了。嗯。这份偶尔的白，这个目标。
然后 OK 应用就可以了，设置吧。点调，OK 都好。再次点击 Settings，把这个往左边调。然后按 OK 应用就可以了。设置完之后，你再去打游戏，你就不用担心会被。
အဲ့တက်ပြီလို့ပြောလို့ရလားတက်ပြီလေအာသွားပြီတက်သွားပြီစိတ်မပူနဲ့တော့စဉ်းစားတယ် YG မတက်ဘူးထင်နေဟုတ် ပါတယ်ပိတ်လိုက် Bum 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 bum.ဟိုဘက်စတင်တော့ချိန်လိုက်တာမောင်းရတာပဲကွာဟိုဘိုင်းလေကာကဲရက်တော့ Okay okay ကောင်းဖွင့်လို့ရလားမသိဘူးစမ်းကြည့်လိုက်မယ်အော်ပြန်ရပြီပြန်ထွက်လိုက် Here we go. OBS ပြောင်းနေ ဘာလို့ဘေးနောက်ရဟောတကောင်ရတယ်နှိမ့်နေ not bad 好屁的。啊，okay, nice. Oh, di me ko da mau na, di me ye vai. Này gì? Oh, 太卷了。哦。 哦 ，what？俾到嘛咧，俾到休啦咧，爛啦！哦，太准了！队长，你去。行。Ôi, con đại yếu gì ạ? Yếu gì vậy? Yếu gì? Con đại yếu gì ạ? Oh my god. Nhan san nào vậy yếu gì ạ?ผิดล่าลีเว้ย Oh my god 你好不叻個，ကျွန်တော်ဘက်ကကောင်းနေလဲကောင်းကြပဲအလုံးကောင်းနေလားဒီ round လေးအောင်ရောက်တယ်ဘာနဲ့ပြတ်သွားပြန်ပြီနော် M4 ရဟဲ့အောင်ရေးငါဒီလိုတော့ကြည့်မစုဘူးကွာဒီကွိုင်းရပြတ်တာဆောင်းလိုက်တယ်这 M4 ပြတ်တာ no require
哦
啊，那我操！chết là mày mày sắp à cái này là mua video làm biết rồi đi đâu lấy sao video làm biết rồi rồi mà biết được nào mà áp dụng đi mà mình mà cái tôm này thì còn này tiết đi ra tại xem biểu này nè đúng nhau mà vậy restore đúng nhau mà China version ရလို့ပဲတဲ့လားဒီရဲ့ Myanmar တူပဲတဲ့လားဒီကောင်နဲ့ဒီ Myanmar ကိုယူလာတယ်ပြောင်းသွားပုံစံတွေကရပါမလားလူများမှာဝိုင်းနေရရဲ့ကျုပ်ပေါ့ခြေတံလောက်လိုက်တော့ငါတို့ခြေတံနေဆောင်းwhat is that ခြေတံနေကြားကြပဲ What is that ရကောလောက်တာ keyboard ကစော်လေးတွေဒီလေးတော့မသိဘူး Aspar တိလာတာ lost Aspar တိလာတာ keyboard ohနာလီကရေဟိုမုံဈေးတန်းအဲ့နေရာကြီးကလည်းမိုက်နေတယ်လားChina version လို့တူတူversion နဲ့ဒါတူတူပဲဒီနေရာတစ်ခါမစင်ဘူးအခုမစင်ဘူးနှကောင်းပါကောင်းကြတယ်လိုက်ထမနော်နော် ဒီကောင်လူကတ်ကိုယူပြီးတော့ဒီကောင်လူခေါ်မှာ အမလုံနေတာဆရာတော်မဟမ်ဘယ်တော့မှလည်းမသိဘူးငါတော့မသိဘူး နေရလာတယ်သုံးတဲ့ငါနဲ့တခြားစီပဲသေးရလေးလုံးစိတ်လေးလုံးငါဒီနာစင်ကကားပဲတော့ရှာရအောင်ပေါ့ဒီလမ်းပေါ်ပဲတက်ရှာမှာကားဟောမတသေးရှိဆိုင်မှာလာရီပြပြအော်ဒါခုမှပဲဟောပိုင်းလေဘာရှင်းอ่ะ China version อ่ะ PC လို့ပြောင်းလိုက်တာ哦 PC လဲစမ်းဟော့ကြာနေပဲဟောဘာပိုင်းလေမီယမိုင်းอย่างเราการทำเมียเนี่ยโซ่อะ what the fuck look at that นี่ตลอดเมียอะไรด่า ကားစီပြေပဲအော်ရဒီခုံတိုက်တော့ဒီခုံကမကျိုးအောင်လားမကျိုးကားပဲကျိုးအောင်မယ်ฟ้าโอ้အောက်ကနေကျွန်တော်မောင်းလာဒီထိအောင်စီကတော့မကြိုးတော့ကားဒီကားမီရာမောင်းမှာစီဆောင်စီစားတက်တာဒီဘဟိုအောက်ကနေမောင်းလာလေဒီအောက်ကနေအောက်မှာလို့ရှိရ59ရောက်တယ်မိုက်ချက်အပေါ်လူရှိတယောက်နော်အခုတော့မဲ့ကွန်ပေါင်းနဲ့လူရှိရပဲလာကိုင်းကောင်းလားစီမိုဘိုင်းဘာချက်တခြားစီပဲ ready စမ်းနေထင်တယ်ဒီမှာโอเคအမှန်မှလူရှိတယ်ဒီကတော်တော်တက်တာတော့ကောင်းရဒီစားတက်တာအားရအောင်ပြုတ်ကြအောင်အောက်လို့မရတော့လားချလိုက်တော့ဒီကအများကြီးတော့မလို့ပါတန်ချာဒီကောင်နဲ့ဝင်လာလားမသိဘူးပြ warehouse အဲ့ဘူသူထဲမှာလည်းရှိမှာတော့မပါတော့ ground ဒီ background နေဆော့လို့ရတယ်ဆိုတော့ဒီမြော်ကင်မှာလူရှိလို့ကတော့ပွဲသိမ့်ဟောခတ်တယ် ဒီမှာကားတစ်စီးဟိုတောင်မှာလူရှိရတာရောက်40ကျော်တော့ကွန်ဘောင်းကကားစီးလို့ရလားမဟုတ်လူတော့ကားတစ်စီးရှိရှင် ကားတန်ကြကားမရောက်တွေကားတော်တော့ကျေကြနေ我要干的。ဖြည်းဖြည်းချင်းစောင့်ပါရအောင်ဖြည်းဖြည်းချင်းသွားအောင်ရလေးနားလေးဒီနားနေလို့ရနေလို့ရဆိုမှချတော့ အေးဘင်ကား nó thọ poi mẹ con cắt đó với họ cắt đó lù đó khổ đi là nó ကြောက်ရအောင် 20ခတ်တယ်တော်တော်ခတ်စာကြတော့ပြန် rotate သွားရင်အဲ့နောက်မှာလူရှိလောက်နော်အာဒီမှာလည်းမြိုင်အဲ့ကောင်ကျုံးမရတော့မှဒီရှိရပါရတော့တယ်နော်အော်နာဒီဆိုတော့နာဒီကောင်လေးဆုံးမသွားဘူး what the fuck တော့မပိတ်ခင်အထဲရောက်ရအောင်အထဲမရောက်ရင်တော့ပွဲသိမ့်မယ်ဒီပါအော်ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့ဒိတ်ဖြတ်တတ်သွားရင်ညက်ပြီးပြင်ပါလေလားအပိုဆိုးကောင်တော့မြန်မြန်ဆိုင်ဝင်လိုက်ရဝင်တော့အချိန်မလောက်နည်းနည်းလေးပဲလို့နော်1 second စာရီကန်နဲ့အော်ဆောက်လာတယ်ပြီဆောက်ချင်တာဘူးနေမှာစိုးတယ်ဒီကမတ်တေးလေဟောမိုးဝိုင်းမှာလာတယ်လေဟုတ်တယ်နာမိုးဝိုင်းမှာလာကီကမ်မရှိတော့တယ်နာဟုတ်တယ်မတွေ့တော့ဟုတ်တယ်မတွေ့တော့ ကဲဆင်းမလားဆိုတော့ဒီကဆင်းလိုက်哎呀，ဒီကောင်မအောင်ပါတာ9ရက်လောက်ပါရလိုက်တာဒီမှာပါရောက်ဒီပါကွာကောင်ပေါင်းလေးကိုတင်းနေ3လေးကောင်အောင်မလည်းကွန်ပေါင်းတော့ကွန်ပေါင်းလည်းလူတင်းတာတနက်မရှိတဲ့ကောင်လိုက်ပြည့်အဲ့ကောင်မလူရှိရဒီကန်လဲပတ်လေတေးပြေးနေချီစမ်းမရှိတော့တော့မှချာကြောင်းအေးကေနဲ့စိတ်ချစ် Greek ya sick. Oh, my God, I imagine you. Just say. Yeah. Đây là chocolate stream đồng chi lại đi để share với được chưa? Chocolate. Về trình đó chỉ à, sôi đó chịu. Yeah. Aspar. Tu left you. No, keep out. Keep out. Jump you. Yeah. Emo state. Yeah. Where emo? Must be this. Yeah. So like. Rồi. Nó còn. Okay.
Hello.
အာလောက်ပြန်ပြီလို့ဒီနေ့ဘာလို့ဖြစ်တာတော့ freaking ပဲဟိုရဒီပွဲကြရင်တော့လဲမစင်းနိုင်တယ်လားအပတ်လဲစင်းပြီးဒီစင်းမိချအောင်ကျုပ်တိတ်မပါပါတိတ်မပါပါဘူးကွာငါလက်ဖမ်းနာမှာနဲလိုက်တော့ကွာချစ်စမ်း အားရဒီဘက်ပြစ်တယ် nice အော်တကောင်းအပြင်မှာငါကောင်တစ်စက်ပဲကျန်တယ်听到吗？Gateway ပဲကြိုင်အောင် degree ဘုံကျဲ နေမရှိဘူးနော်နေကုန်ပြန်ဟိုကွန်ပျူတာကျတော့အာမာပဲဖြစ်တယ်သူရင်ကဲပြီးမှာ Come on,
come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, again. Yes, I was on. Hey, now I'm not going to see 2 we lie.
တေးမှာမဟုတ် 哇，总别的。总别的多台上了吧？Itu nak apa? Oh, so fresh out of winter. Họ còn nhau lại. Một miếng. Đây mình miếng này. Tao đúng. Nhau lại. Đi má tống sao về. Cái đồng xí đó. TV đồng nguyên nè đó. Mấy bé luôn đi nè. Thì mà lý ra mình biểu thì con tống giờ về á. Mày bà. Lý ra về là công ty con lên mày. Lẽ sao tí luôn nhau. ဘယ်သွားကြမလဲဆိုတော့ဒီလမ်းကြောင်းကဘယ်နားဆိုရလဲ Century Fresh Shop သွားကြည့်အောင်Fresh Shop ကတော့မိုးဝဲမှာလည်းရှိအော် copyright မိပြီနော် ဇုံပြေနေဆင်းကျင်တော့ဇုံပြေနေဆင်းရတာတော့မပေါအောင်ပြီးရင်ကားတွေမောင်းရရတယ်ရှုပ်ရှောက်ခတ်โอเคnhà chồng tiền dài ai cầu xem lại lý đi dì mí sầu mà lý đi khổng mẹ đá về flashback thì có lại đó gây lùa tu phố có lại mẹ One second. Thì nó sẽ là số một bảo nó. Ở đâu nào sẽ là một bài mà rồi. Cái lại mà. 来呀来。要来。再玩就别进来了，5နာရီ15 bro。ချက်မှာ我嚟揀嚟㗎。哦，上嚟တာတော့ထိရတယ်လားကြည့်အောင်အာမကြီးထိတာလည်းဟမ်းမထိပဲနဲ့ဒီပဲ哎呀အဲ့ဒီနေရာကျော်ဘောကမိုင်းနဲ့ဆင်းတဲ့ကောင်တွေအဲ့လိုပဲဘောကအဲ့ဆင်းပြီးဒီကောင်တွေချင်းချင်းပြေးလာကြတာပဲဒီနာနိုင်လိုက်ရမှာတကောင်အပိုင်ပြစ်လိုက်ရမှာစပိန်နဲ့ကောင်တော့ပြစ်လိုက်အောင်မောင်းအောင်နော်တက်လာမှာပဲစောင်းပြီးပြစ်လိုက်အောင်ဒီမီရမာနဲ့ခရီကန်ပဲကြာနေဖုတ်တီးပေါ့ကောင်းပါလေတဲကူတော့မကြတော့မီရမာကျဆော့လို့ကောင်းပါမီရမာမမောင်းဒီလက်မှတ်တွေကဘုန်းကြီးဆော့တော့မောင်းမဲနေရပဲအိုးအုံနေပစ္စည်းအားရတယ်အပြင်းကပ်ပြတဲ့အတိုင်းပဲမိုက်တယ်အတန်တွေရတယ်အားရတယ်ပြက်ခတ်တယ်ဒီမှာဒီမှာ stop နေတယ်ပစ္စည်းကနေရလို့မခံစားရဘူးနေတာဘလိုမျိုးမြင်အောင်လေပစ္စည်းက FPV game bro မို့ FPV game ပြော sorry မို့ FPV ပြောတာ sorry FPV ဆိုတော့ FPV နဲ့ဆိုရင်အဲ့လိုမျိုးမမြင်ရဘူးနေတယ်မြင်တယ်ဆိုတာမြင်တယ် bro sorry စစ်ထင်လို့ TPP နဲ့ကျတော့ bro ကြည့်ရတာအဲ့လိုမျိုးနေတယ်လို့ခံစားနေရအဲ့လိုပဲ okay လုပ်တယ်မှာရက်တိုင်းဟောလိုက်တော့နေတယ်လို့တော့ခံစားရလားဆိုတော့ TTP မှာဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တော့မပြစ်တတ်ဘူးတကယ်တမ်းဆို TPP လေ TPP ကိုအဲ့လိုရှော့သွားပြီးတော့ချဖို့အဲ့လိုမျိုးတော့မပြစ်တတ်ဘူးချပြီး FPV ပဲပြောင်းပြစ်တာ FPV နဲ့ပိုအားရတယ် TPP နဲ့ကျွန်တော်လည်းအဲ့လိုပဲနေတယ်လို့ခံစားရတယ် FPV နဲ့မဟုတ် TPP နဲ့ဆို လေးလေးလိုလိုနေတယ်လိုလိုမျိုးအဲ့လိုမျိုးအကျင့်မရှိဘူးပြတယ်မိုဘိုင်းဆော့ဖို့ဆိုတော့မိုဘိုင်းမှာတားမြင်အောင်ကြည့် stop လိုက်တော့မယ်တော်ပြီကောင်းကြိုက်တယ်ဒီရနည်းနည်းပဲဆော့တော့မယ်ပပ်ကြည့်အဲ့နိုင်မောက်တစ်ကိုဆိုင်းနဲ့သုံးကြည့်ရကောင်းပါလေဒီနေ့ဆော့လို့ကောင်းမှာပပ်ကြည့်ဆော့ကြားလို့လားမသိအရင်စကေးတောင်ပြန်မရောက်လာသေးဘူးစုပ်ပြတ်တန် PC မှာရင်တော့မယ်အရင်ဆော့တော့ရင်တော့ဆော့ အဲ့လိုနေရရင်တိတ်ပြောကြီးဘလို့တိတ်ပြောတော့သင်ကြီးနေတယ်ဘလို့တိတ်ပြောတော့ဗရာတာရဲ့အထင်နေတဲ့ကြီးနေနေအေးဒီနေ့ဝယ်တဲ့ mouse က mic ကောင်းလိုက်တာဘယ်လိုမှမသိ Rider, let's go. Don't let mong rằng bộ bấm một khả giá nào cái này kìa chết ta sao mà chết ta thì mà sao mà thì mà đi ra Itu sang đi là mặt nào အားရလိုက်တာ Yeah, I like that. Back. Hey, đi còn là phía trong to vừa tỷ đó, không ra. Phía trong to vừa tỷ. TOMLLA này. Oh my god, bari pia rồi. Anh làm mình đủ đủ lấy video này. Ô này có lượng sống trọng thật. Anh nên lên nhỉ. Där man har poster. Cut boost. U1 မှာ level 8ကကောင်းလားကြိုက်လို့လားကြိုက်လို့ဘာလို့လုံးအဲ့တော့နေတော့ပေါ့တယောက်တည်းလိုက်ပြီး fighting play နေရတာဟုတ်ပြီမာလိုက်တာဒီပါဟာအော်မမေ့စပ်ပါအောက်ကမြင်อ่ะဒီဘော်ဒီအောင်ထိတယ်ဟုတ်တော့အဲ့ဘာလို့တော့ဟောဒီတော့လုံးနေကြရင်တော့အော်တော့ချနေတာပြီးမှပဲဒီတော့ကောက်တော့ လိုက်တာ啊nó con luôn no mà giờ average là level 9 là chạy àအဲ့ဒါရှောင်းလိုက်တယ်လေလေးနေရတယ် what the hell နိုင်ပြီရှောင်းပြီအိုင်တိုင်းပြောဖို့လည်းမကောင်းဘူးတာရဲ့ မြင်မယ်လားไม่หัวผมงานอ้าวงานทำไงเพลุมอ่ะเบลวะ we got just see oh my god ဘာလို့လာထိရပလိများတိုင်းမထောက်ဘူးတိတာများမရအောင်လားประยุทธ์ก็เลยปี我可能မြင်မလားမသိဘူးဟုတ်တော့တပွဲလုံးမြင်နဲ့လော်နေရတာ 开这个呢。ပေးခဲ့ပြီဒါဒီဘာကြီးပေးမှန်းမသိ ကောင်းရတော့ကောင်းတယ်ပါ အားကြလာလားအားကြဘဲကောင်းကြမ်းနေရတော့အာဝမ်းပြီးတော့ဖာ ပြီးတော့ငါတို့မှန်တယ်ဟိုတယ်အကြောင်းတွေပြောအော်လောက်ပါလောက်ပါဒါကြီးအဆောင်ရမ်းမိုက်တယ်ခိုင်းလာဒီကောင်အမိုက်ဆုံးကဒီရဲ့ပစိန်ပေးလို့မပင်ပေးရခိုင်းဒီလိုက်ကြရေးရှောင်းစပတ်ကျန်ဒီလေးပြတဲ့ဘောတ်one shot okay တော့ပြည့်နေတာแต่มันน่ะตะอักကုန်แล้วအောင်ရန်ဒီလေးဒီ bot တွေတောင်းရန်ဒီလေးရသူတို့စတမနာတော့လိုချင်တယ် visitor online လည်းလိုချင်တယ် what the ဘယ်ရင်ကောင်းတိတ်တော့ပေါ့ဒီဆိုတော့ကြာပြီနော်နားမလဲတော့ဝေးမကြည့်ပြဘူးဒီပါအမနာတော့that's it phone này show lại yay này nó sẽ xì ai they will ခိုင်းလိုက်ငါ့ကိုဒီကျွင်းထဲမှာပို့နေလေအရာတော့တွေးရပြန်တက်တယ်နှစ်ပြန်အောင်လာနေပြီဟေးမနှောနိုင်သေးဘူးရောက်ပဲအဲ့မဖတ်ကြအောင်တစ်ချက်တော့သိတာကြည့်ပါ太狗了，太狗了，太狗了！刚要 ready 骗你。Oh my god！ လာပြန်တကောလည်းဖိုက်တယ်လေးရအောင်လိပ်ပြမင်းတို့တွားမထိဘူးပဲအဲ့များနေကောင်လဲလေးစပ်ပါဘူးဟာထောက်ရတယ်မဲတယောက်တယောက်တည်း fighting play နေရတကယ်ကိုတယောက်တည်း fighting play နေရမပြီးတော့ရဲ့ဟော damage လည်းမထွက်ပါဘူးအော်ပြန်ပြီမေဟုတ်တယ်ကွာညက်ခတ်တယ်ဗျာတယောက်လည်းရုံးကနေရ fuck ပဲဒီပဲမင်းတို့တင်အောင်ပျော့စီပျော့ဖန်နေရတာညမကောင်းဒါနဲ့ချာဟောပါရဲ့9 对吧？လာပြီလို့ တော့ပြက်နေတယ်ဒီကောင်နေတော့ damage မထွက်ဘူးရတယ်ကျွတ်စင်ဒီ source royal great source 那ဒီကောင်ကိုင်းလို့မရဘူးရတယ်လားကျွန်တော်ဒီ fighter လေဒီ IU ဒီရပေါ့နော်သူအတွက် live ပဲအဲ့ဟာတွေကဒါတွေကိုင်းတာ what the ဒီကောင်လည်းတူတူပဲများမကောင်းဒီဟာကောင်းတယ်လေဒါကောင်းတယ်ရမရအောင်ဆိုဓာတ်နဲ့ပြောင်းချရပြီလေဒီကောင်ဒါတွေပါကိုင်းတာ what the hell ရအောင်ရေဒီတစ်ခုပဲကောင်းဒီကောင်လည်း6လို့သိမကောင်းကျွန်တော်ဟာအကောင်းဆုံးပဲလေမိုက်တယ်တိုးချင်နော်ဟိုရှိရနေလုံးပေးနေရတော့ဒီကောင်တွေဘာမှမလုပ်နိုင်တော့ကောင်ကြီးထပ်ပြီးမှာဖတ်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ထွက်တယ်နောက်ဆုံး boss ရှိမို့လို့နောက်ဆုံး damage တော်တော်ထွက်တယ်အဲ့လောက်ဆိုရပြီတိလားကျွန်တော်လူ damage ရမထွက်လို့ထွက်ရင်တားတိတာရတော့ကောင်ရှိတော့ပြီးတာရတဲ့တော်တော်လိုက်တုံနေတာတောက်ချောက်ရတဲ့ကောင်ပို့ဆိုးတယ်လိပ်ပြာလည်းသူမထိန်နိုင်ရလားအကောင်ကြီးကိုကျုံးနေတယ်ဒီကောင်လိပ်ပြာရောက်လာတာနေသိမလားလိပ်ပြာလည်းဒီကောင်မထိန်နိုင်များနေကောင်ကျွန်တော်များကြိုင်အဲ့လိပ်ပြတကောင်နဲ့တော့ရပျောက်နေတော့ရအဲ့လိပ်ပြဘာအဲ့လိပ်ပြဘာရှော့သွားနေပါမို့ဒါနာချာမှာပါတယ်များပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ကကတာနာနဲ့ဆိုတော့နာမည်ထွက်တယ်လို့ကြည့်ရတော့အိုက်ပါအဲ့ကောင်များနေကောင်လက်ကြောင်ထိန်းနိုင်ရပြီကြတော့ဒီဘက်အကောင်ကြည့်တယ်ကိုကအနီအောင်ပြောင်းသွားတော့ကျွန်တော်ဝင်လုံးနဲ့တကောင်နဲ့ဘာမှမဖြစ်ဘူးလေ PC ပဲဘာမှမဖြစ်ဘူးကိုကများအဲ့လက်ပြတဲ့ကောင်ရောက်လာရောက်လာရင်သွားပြီငါပါတိုင်းမဲ့အသေးသေးတယ်ဒီတော့ boss ကအရင်အားပြေးလောက်မကြမ်းပါဘူးမကြမ်းပါဘူးအားပြေးလောက်မကြမ်းအားပြေးအကြမ်းတော်တော်ကြီးကြမ်းအားပြေးတော်တော်ကြမ်းဒီလနောက်တော့ထပ်ထွက်အောင်ဒီကောင်3ကောင်ပေါ့ရှင်းပြရင်တော့ဒီကောင်3ကောင်ဆိုတာလည်းလိုက်ပြီးဟီးတာပါဟိုကောင်တစ်ကောင်မောက်သွားဒီကောင်တူသွေးနဲ့ပြန်ထည့်ပြီးတော့ဟိုကောင်အသက်ရှင်ပြန်လောက်တယ်အဲ့လိုအဲ့လိပ်ပြန်အနီအောင်ဒီကောင်ဟီးရမြရတယ်အကုန်လုံးချမောက်အောင်ချရင်ခဏပဲအဲ့တော့ဒီကောင်တွေးတွေကုံသွားတာတစ်ခါတော့ဟင်းတော့ခုနကအတိုင်းပဲရောတူရောတော်တူရောတော်တူရော အခုဒါနဲ့ကောင်ကြံဒီကောင်နဲ့ damage ထွက်တယ်ပျော့တယ် brother ထွက်တယ်ဒါမှပျော့တယ်ဟောဒီဘက်လာဟုတ် Nyarama Roma Tama you found it. I don't like Charlie. TOMLLA. No. ဒီတော့မှာဒီကောင်ကပတ်တယ်ပါ level တင်ချင်တာ 有啊，有300。เอาละป้อยกระดานน้ำไปกี่รอบไปมีอยู่บ่ fighting player ở chạy stamina for thì vậy မယ်လောက်တာလည်းလက်လုံးอ่ะဟုတ်ချဒီပလင်းကမလောက်တော့ခုပဲတော့ယူတာစစ်ပလင်းဟုတ်တယ်မလားပြီးသွားရော不用修，不用修。အနီးကလည်းလက်စိတ်နဲ့တိုးဒီတလုံးဝခေးလိုက်ရဘူးကိုဒန်နူစထရီတန်ကိုလည်းကိုရမ်းပါဝါဒီမှာရဒီတူးမပေးတဲ့ဟာတွေကမိုက်ဒီချိန်ဒီဝဖုန်ကောင်းကောင်းဟိုမရအောင်နော်ဒီရော level တော့တင်လို့ရတယ်။တင်အောင် level တော့တင်လို့ရတယ်။ပြီးတော့ဒါတော်တော်ထွက်နေပြီ။ဖေလုံးမရအောင်လူလည်းခါပြတ်သွားအောင်မယ်ตีช่วยย้อนนี่ลงไหลต่ออ๋อပြီးတော့ပေးပါတအုပ်တွေပေးတာပါဒီလန်တိုင်းမယ်ဗောသိဆိုးပါပြီလန်တိုင်းနားနဲ့လိုက်ကိုဒီကိစ္စဘာတော့မလားရဆင်မပြေ မြင်မဒီမြင်တော့ကြမ်းဒီမြင်တော့ဆောင်းရမ်းကြမ်းတာဒီကတာနာသူရတဲ့ကတာနာမကောင်းလားဆိုတော့ကောင်းတော့ကောင်းပါတယ်ဒါ Dragon Sling Blade လက်စစ်မိုဂျိုပြစ်တာတွေကကောင်းလားဆိုတော့ကောင်းတော့ကောင်းပါတယ်40တူပဲချိန်တာတင်ဟာဒီကောင်တင်တိတ်မဝင်စားတော့ငါမေဒိုးလေးတွေလည်းငါအိဆိုးလာစစ်ပါလားမိုင်လာဆိုမိုက်တာဆိုပါဒီဘော revolve ကိုမရဒီကတောင်းဒီဖက်ပြောင်းလိုက်โอเคNot bad. Yeah. Yeah, ba look. ဘူးပြောက်ပါဖြစ်သွားတယ်ဒီဓာတ်နဲ့ငါနဲ့တော်တော်ကြိုက်တာပဲဒါကြီးတော့ကြီးကြိုက်တယ်ဝဲမြင်မဲလားဟုတ်တယ်ဟောဒီဒီကရောက်နေချိန်ဆွဲနေတယ်စားကက်ကတ်နေတာမင်းတို့အဲ့ကောင်တွေလိုက်ချနေပါမှလည်းထူတော့မဟုတ်ဖျောက်နေကြောက်သွားပြီလားကြာဘယ်မှာကောင်းတော့ကောင်းကြားကြောင်းမတော်အောင်လေကျွန်တော်လေးလုံးနဲ့ရှိ အခုပြောင်းပြီးကြိုက်ပြီလူကကယ်ပြီးသားဖြစ်သွားတယ်โอ้앞에 잡아야 돼. 아이 너무야. Còn nhau là đi tới. Đã bị block rồi nhau. Đừng đá rồi. À. Bị.นั่นแหละไก่ ကောင်းကြီးကြီးတွေလိုက်ကြောင်းအောင်ပါပြင်းပြင်းအများကြီးရအောင်အော်ဒီကောင်းနော်ကျမကြီးယူဆိုင်မှာရအောင်rồi đi vào đó là con này nhìn cái bài bây giờ qua chỉ được không chán được không tôi luôn rồi gió không mà anh em nhào này lắm nào vậy လာနေပြီ 哦，没亮错了，我操！ Pussy. Damage the road. For second damage အကုန်ကောင်းတယ်ဟာ what the fuck ပြန်ယူလို့ရအောင်လေလမ်းပြောင်းနေစောင်းကောင်း Okay, a truck never like. Easy là ai nghĩa là ô ra ở sau mình còn ngoài một cái bọn Fair. chả này đi là chả đi rồi má này mình chịu chết liền đeo được phải điểm lý nè tại lại là xong xuôi rồi ai đi về mà thích tiền là gì vậy cái này là sáu con nữa chờ I've always 哦，講我樣試下嘢，你起就啱知道咧。啊，講嚟講啊！講嗰邊係我講咪快點到呢種。啊！မသေးတဲ့နာဟောခွေးတီပြီးလိုက်တီသွားတာလူကခွေးတီပြီးလိုက်တီရတဲ့လားအော် no များနေအောင်ရတယ်ရမယ်အဲ့လေးပြန်နိုင်အောင်ချမြင်ချဟုတ်ကဲ့နောက်ရောက်တယ်ကျွန်တော်ကတော့အာตาလိုက်တာကွာလက်ကွာနဲ့မှာဟိုကောင် rider အကောင်ကြီးနဲ့ကောင်ဆောင်းကုန်းတော့ဟိုအော်အခုမှတော့ဒီဘာတော့ပြန်ထားလာတော့နားဒီနေ့မနိုင်ပါဒီနေ့မနိုင်လားကျွန်တော်တင်းမိတွေစင်မပြေလို့နော်ညလုံးတော့များတဲ့ကောင် fresher ပြီမှာကဲနား good night ပါအားလုံးပဲ tomorrow တွေ့မယ်ညနေ9:15 see you tomorrow arigato good night လာပြီတိုင်းလို့ပြန်လောက်လာမယ် football ဘာလို့ stream ရလဲ
Out. 哎呦，那节了，烟。